All right, and we're live. We're live, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in, right? So it is Monday, April 8, 2019, and welcome to the premiere of Builderall Live. We have a loaded show for you today for the next 40 minutes. We'll take you inside of what's to come at Builderall 3.0, launching this summer in July. We'll also talk about the Builderall Web Awards. What is it? And the Builderall Mansion streaming live to your home on 4th of July weekend. That's going to be a blast. And let's also take a deep dive with the Builderall original series, Authentic Stories, where your story get amplified. I'll give you some insights on that as well. The Everest event happening in Germany and Italy. The new Builderall podcast available on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and on Google, right? For example, hey Google, play the Builderall podcast.
Here's the latest episode of Builderall Podcast.
So it's that simple, guys. So Google will play right there the Builderall podcast. You just go to your phone and say, hey, Google, play the Builderall podcast. And of course, we'll also talk about the Builderall TV available on Apple TV, Android, LG TV app. That's coming up soon in the future. That's in the works. And what the hell is Builderall Live? What does it all mean? What is it? And why should you tune in today? I'm your co-host, Brian McMyer, along with the one and only Eric Salgado, Ruben Santiago. It's going to be fun. Expect the unexpected. We may do some giveaways, give you early access to some things, and do a little bit of Q&A with you in a few minutes. With that said, let's rock with all your answers and questions you may be able to put in the chat room there. A few housekeeping rules that anytime you want to put in your questions in the chat, go ahead, but be nice and kind to everyone on the chat. Everyone's question matters, and we're going to get to everyone, all right? So what is Builderall Live, right? So Builderall Live is not a webinar, right? It's a live cast talk show radio program style format coming to you every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, and then this show will be available on demand at any time that you want. So if you wake up late or you're at work or you can't tune in while you're driving, at any time you get home, you'll be able to have access to Builderall Live, and we're coming to you every single day on one specific topic on how to make Builderall better for our end users and consumers. We want to get to the many great questions, and we want to answer them on your show. So when you actually join Builderall, if you're the first-time user, you'll be able to watch Builderall Live, and Eric and I and myself and Ruben will be able to help you get going immediately. So tune in every single day, okay? And so let me bring out the guys right now, the one and only Eric, our CEO, Eric Salgado, to the program and say hello to the audience out there because everybody wants to hear from him. What's going on, Eric?
Hey, man, what's going on? Brad, that's awesome, man. Great initiative. I know all the users are going to benefit with this content we're going to bring here on these live shows. And it's always good to work with people with this kind of energy and this kind of knowledge in marketing. Again, a nice, great step for Builderall and for all the users. I am excited, and we already have a lot of content planned for the next few live shows. So that's it. I'm excited.
Awesome. Well, great to have you, the big CEO. So exciting. And of course, Ruben, what's going on with you, man? Welcome to Builderall Live.
Well, thank you so much. Listen, we're really excited to bring this Builderall Live to the community. We have a lot of events that are coming up that people need to know about. We have things that are changing, and the platform is dynamic, as most people know. And all of this is good because it means that it's not dead or stagnant. We know that, you have to be alive to be able to grow a business. So we are here. We're going to bring a lot of changes, and Builderall Live at 4 o'clock Miami time is where you want to be, because you don't want to miss the information that we're going to give here, because it's going to be live for you every day.
And you're so right, Ruben. You nailed it right on the nail on the helmet, right? So that's what they say. But listen, you're so right, because what is Builderall, right? And I was thinking when actually we're coming in before the show, and I said, where are we going, right? Where are we headed with all of this? And I said, Builderall is a 21st century brand who moves at the speed of culture. So we're going to advance things for our end consumers and our community. And we're very optimistic about the future. We want to be the builder and develop the world's most sophisticated tech marketing platform and be the most multicultural brand. That's where we want to be, like the best. And a community that's driven, with the brand, and we want to unlock the creativity of our community, because I think the community really are the people that create these experiences. And when setting up for a 21st century marketing organization like we are, we got to be successful integrating the community aspect and the iconic Builderall brand together. And that's what we're going to talk about Builderall authentic stories in just a little bit, because I think there's so many end users out there, that Builderall lovers, that have all these beautiful websites, but when they go online, they don't get a lot of visibility, or they don't know how to market right. And we want to help them get their story out. So interview these business owners that are building their platform on our builderall.com and bring it out to the world, because we do have the platform and we have world visibility, global. And so we want to give them that opportunity. So I've been getting a lot of websites from everyone at brad@builderall.com, and I've been looking at all these cool sites. So you guys will be going to hear from me, and people are going to actually vote. So I'm going to put it up on the website and all the social media medium platforms, and you guys are going to be able to vote what's the best websites that you want out there to be on Authentic Stories. And when I say Authentic Stories, is going to be an original video series. And we're partnering up with YouTube, and we're also going to be doing a lot of high quality video creatives around this. So when we launch Authentic Stories, the graphics, the studio, everything is going to be with high resolution, and we're not going to do anything less than that. Now, that's why when you log into Builderall Live, these kind of events, you'll be able to get the latest, what's going on and what's ahead. Ruben, what is your take in the community so far, and what you have seen some of the work that's going on these websites or people using on builderall.com?
Oh, what I see is people are excited. They love the builder. One of the things that people have always fell in love with since day one, it's the builder, is the pixel perfect builder, because it's exactly just that. It's pixel perfect. It's exactly where you want it. They're not being guided by columns or rows, where they have to put something because some designer decided that that's where it needed to be. In the pixel perfect, if the person wants to move it just 1 millimeter over to the left, he can grab it and do that. He wants his text to be over an image, he can actually just physically grab the text and move it over the image. That's something that is not possible in other places, unless you know some magical code, or you get in there, or you buy a book and you learn how to do stuff, So that's one of the things that I've always seen for the last 2 years in Builderall since I became involved with it. And this is what I expressed to people. The struggles that I had when I first came in was because I had to build with I had to work with those other builders. And then when I came over here, it was kind of like, it was game over. And that's what I see that people love, is they absolutely love our pixel perfect builder.
And speaking of the pixel perfect builder, we just launching today access to the canvas, right? So a lot of individuals, the end users, are having access to the canvas itself. And Eric was able to give a little bit of an introduction how to play with it. And there's a lot of AI technology involved on the Builderall canvas, along with the simplicity of it all. Eric, can you talk about a little bit about, for those that didn't tune in this morning, the Builderall canvas that's going to be part of the feature that's Builderall 3.0 launching in July?
Yeah. Well, since we were talking about the pixel perfect, now we want to talk about the canvas. Let me tell you guys that it's a whole huge challenge, the whole thing. Like, to create a pixel perfect builder, it's not easy, because all the different technology that we have to work with. For example, I gotta have to walk always with one iPhone and one Android to see if everything works fine in both devices. And we have the Samsung, and we have other stuff. We have different browsers. And since we don't work with the responsive technology, because responsive, it's not a solution for mobile. That's a mistake. Responsive is a solution for different sizes of desktop, right? Like the big companies, they have one website for desktop, responsive, and one website for mobile, because you gotta have a different approach on mobile. That's a whole different client, customer, time, moment, everything. So that's why we are betting on the responsive. Like I would say, it's way more complicated to develop a pixel perfect than a responsive. A responsive is actually pretty easy, but the pixel perfect, it's very, very complicated. But this is something that we actually, that's the differential of Builderall. That's what makes us like special, because we have this pixel perfect, and now it's working great with all browsers. It's working great in every single device. Like the mobile version of the pixel perfect, it was a big challenge for us, and now it's working perfect. Now, the second challenge is to create the canvas. The canvas is a place that you can drag and drop pages. You can have the brainstorm right there. You can imagine your funnel. You can imagine what the whole behavior, the whole path, the whole thing in a canvas, in a blank space. And then while you are doing this, the system will create the website for you. So, for example, if you are going to use the canvas to create a simple funnel with opt-in pages, email form, confirmation pages, sales page, checkouts, upsell, downsell, membership area, you can build the whole thing on the canvas, right? And then the system will create the website for you just like that, just like you build on the canvas, with all the connections, with all the check-ins, with all the email marketing integrations, with all the templates that you choose. All you have to do is go into the site builder to edit your content, images, like customize the website for yourself. And this is Canvas, the first delivery of Canvas that we are doing right now. For the Builderall 3.0, actually we are already working in a second version of the Canvas, where you can build the website right there, like the whole funnel. Doesn't matter if you're going to have membership areas, VIP areas, doesn't matter. You're going to build the whole funnel, and you're going to build the whole email marketing funnel as well. So in the same canvas, you're going to work with the website and with the email marketing, same place. So you can have a perfect, complete view of your whole funnel, the whole path of the users and everything. So Brad, I don't know any other company doing something like that, because it is a challenge. As you know, Builderall, we don't do pages. Like pages, it's just pages. We do websites. We have a lot of tools. We have a lot of features. We have a lot of integrations. We have a lot of effects. We have a lot of animations. We have a lot of stuff on the site builder. So it's a way more complex thing. And to create the canvas and make that happen, you can create your website here and actually have the website done there. It was a challenge. It was more than 1 year working on this project. And finally, it's here. We launched it today. All the users with the business account, they have access. They already can play around. And this is just the beginning, man. This is just the beginning.
Absolutely. And I love the simplicity of it all, because you made it for the end user to actually be such a simple experience to use. And there is going to be a few upgrades on Builderall 3.0, right? And we have the new checkout system, mobile fixes, the magazine builder, the e-commerce store by Magento, directory builder, and of course, the influence finder. We don't have to talk about the influence finder today. It's going to be a little bit down the road, but talk to me, Eric, about a little bit of these upgrades are going to be on 3.0.
Okay. So the upgrades is not really an upgrade, because we are working every day with upgrades. That's the reality. We have the tools, we have the builders, we have the email marketing, we have a lot of tools, and we are working every day with the upgrades. But the thing is, Builderall 3.0 is not about it's not much about upgrade. It's about the needs, like the small business owner, the entrepreneur, the marketer. They have more needs now. As we keep working with marketing, marketing is, especially digital marketing, this is something that you gotta have a new strategy, a new solution, a new way to capture leads, to reach clients, like every day, because the client gets sophisticated like every day. So every day you gotta have something new. And Builderall 3.0, we got a lot of stuff that's going on and stuff that we can make better and stuff that we can develop for our users. Because in the end of the day, what Builderall does is we're going to give you all the tools you need to have the most powerful presence online. So Builderall 3.0 is pretty much what you already have on Builderall, like everything. We're going to fix a few bugs that we still have on the site builder and on the email marketing. But we're going to have the canvas, which is going to be a complete game changer. But most of all, you're going to have new tools that's going to make a little bit better your digital marketing or your online presence. Since such like the magazine builder, so you're going to be able to create your own magazine or your own ebook or whatever you want. The CRM system, the CRM will be good because it will be already integrated with the site builder, the email marketing, everything that we have. So it's not something that you have the website here, the email there, and the CRM there, and you have to put everything together. It's going to be there on the platform already. Some things will be automated on the CRM. We're going to have the influencer finders. That's going to help you to find the right guy so you can sell Builderall and maybe make this guy become an affiliate. We're going to have the new compensation plan on Builderall. Like we hired one of the best guys in the world to design our compensation plan. So we figured out that we should do something better. We should do something like that's going to make it more, that's going to give more benefits for the affiliates and everything. So we decided to go all in. So since we are working with affiliates and we are doing great with affiliates, we decided to go all in. So we hired one of the best guys in the world to create our new compensation plan. We'll be there on Builderall 3.0 as well. And what else we have of tools? I think that's pretty much it. CRM, directory builder, like directory is a big deal. Magazine and directory, they are big deals if you are using sales funnels and things like that. And well, man, a lot of new stuff. It's not about upgrades. It's about new stuff that you need to have a better presence online.
All right, so talking about new stuff, guys, if you're just watching, it's Builderall Live, and we're coming to you every single weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, but you can watch it at any time on demand. When this is all done, the links will be on the social media platform, so you can tune in and watch it at the comfort of your own home at any time you want, because we know some people are at work right now, some people are in the car, and you can also listen the audio version of it in the podcast in your car while you're driving to work or you're taking the kids to school. So tune in to Builderall Podcast. If you love Spotify, you can listen to it on Spotify. If you love Apple, you can just go, to Apple right there and listen from there. Or if you just go Google Podcasts, like I was showing you earlier, you could just go right here. Look, guys, it's this simple. You go, click on that. Hey, Google, play the Builderall Podcast. And it's that simple on your phone. So another thing too, talking about new things, a lot of people are hearing about the Builderall Mansion. Brad, what's the Builderall Mansion? They just keep talking about this Builderall Mansion thing on 4th of July. What is that? Do we own a mansion? Do we know? Like, what is going on? So we want to talk to you guys and kind of unveil some things to you, because you guys are all part of this program. We always want to be on the same page with our end users and consumers. The Builderall Mansion, Eric. Before I go to Ruben, do you want to talk a little bit about the Builderall Mansion?
Well, first of all, we don't own a mansion yet, because all the money that we are making on Builderall goes back to the programmers, designs, to deliver something better for you guys. It's not the time for us to buy a mansion, but we can rent a mansion for a few days and have some party, have some good time, and bring the Builderall leaders, people who are getting great results, who are selling Builderall, who are building good stuff on Builderall, and having this kind of half party, half mastermind, half launch on this mansion will be really, really cool. And the idea of bringing all these people to a mansion is, I think it's better than a hotel. we're going to get a better bond with everybody there. And we're going to be able to do a lot of videos, a lot of trainings, a lot of mastermind, creating new strategies. We're going to do the launch from the mansion. And guys, this is pretty much what I know because, Brad is the one with the idea. Brad and Alvaro, like young people and young minds, they had this idea. I love it, the idea, but pretty much this is what I know. What I know is Brad and Alvaro, they are putting together great stuff for the mansion. I am excited, and that's it.
You know what's funny though? Like I had a chance to meet Alvaro, and for those that don't know, it's Eric Salgado's son, a brilliant young mind, very creative, and it's such a privilege to be working out with him on these marketing strategies. So expect a lot of great things coming out of this kid. Let's talk with Ruben for a second. Tell me your ideas and some of the things that might be going on that you want to throw in with Builderall Mansion.
Well, I'll tell you what, the Builderall Mansion is a fantastic opportunity, and it's true. You guys are working on this, so Eric Salgado and myself, the old guys, we're just going to stay back and enjoy the trip. All right, but in short, is this: bring in the leaders to come to one place where cohesively we can really pull resources in from different age groups and then the demographics of the leaders that are going to bring in from different parts of the world. Some of them are already working on getting their visas and stuff to come in, all in one place, a big giant pajama party, so to speak, where we're going to be able to record the entire event and share it for free, everything that happens to our Builderall community. And then, right then and there, we're going to do the launch of Builderall 3.0.
That's right. And we're going to be live broadcasting from there as well. We'll do a little red carpet too. We do the Builderall live too from there. And think of it, it's going to be a whole day event for about 1 or 2 to 3 days. So we could just leave the camera on certain spots. So you might be able to tune in at 3 in the morning and see what's going on in the mansion, or at 12 noon. Because 4th of July is coming. A lot of people might be barbecuing. But after you do your barbecue, you can always check on builderall.com and see what's going on in the mansion. So we'll be able to interact with you all day long for the next 3 days at the Builderall Mansion. And before I move into another subject, does anybody want to say anything else on the Builderall Mansion, guys?
I want to say something. This is not kind of a mastermind that we're going to do and sell tickets and bring people. No, that's not it. We're going to invite the leaders and people who is getting some results and people who is doing a good job with Builderall to join this mastermind for free. We're not going to charge anything because we want to have the best brains on Builderall there, right? So if you are in a different state, city, or country, you're going to come to the mansion and you're going to be invited to come to the mansion. All you have to pay is for your own trip, like the tickets or, I don't know, train, whatever you're going to use. It's the cost to get to the mansion. Once you're there, you're not going to pay anything to stay on the mansion or to buy food and drinks. It's going to be all there for us. So, you are our guest for this thing.
All right. Awesome. So, guys, stay tuned for more info on the Builderall Mansion as we get closer. We'll start giving you guys so much updates, and you guys will be seeing a lot of promos about it, and it's going to be fun. So, 4th of July weekend, we're going out with a bang with Builderall 3.0. Let's talk about Builderall TV, okay? It's something that everybody wants. So imagine you sitting in your couch. You turn on the TV, your LG TV or your smart Apple TV device or Android TV, and then you watch Builderall TV. Just like it's a little bit upscale version of the creative, because now I told you guys early in the program, we're going to be partnered up with YouTube and we're going to be filming a lot of stuff on the Google Studios. So we're going to have access to tremendous high quality cameras and everything that's going to be happening. And we want to give you guys the best. That's the only reason why we wanted to do it this way. And we said, how can we deliver the best tutorials in a really rich format, creative content? How can we tell the story of our end consumers? How can we help them get business for their websites and business that they're creating on Builderall.com. How can we tell their story to the world? And that's when all these ideas are coming in, and it's really about you guys, the end users, the consumers. If we can actually get you to point A to point B and move the needle forward, monetization wise and publicity wise and everything about your company, I think we're doing a great job, because then we make your stories our creatives and our content, and then we just push it from there, because we just put everything in with you guys. So with that said, it's in the works. Apple TV, Android TV, LG TV app, Roku app, and we already have the podcast, as you already know, on Spotify, Google and Apple, right? So that's that. It's in the works. Eventually this summer, we'll give you guys more information on it. You'll be able to log in from anywhere in the world, Builderall TV. Now, with that said, Ruben, tell us about some of the Spanish consumers that you deal with every single day. And we love these guys, by the way, and you're talking to them every single day. How are they using Builderall?
Well, listen, incredibly enough, most of the Hispanic community is using Builderall to create a secondary source of income, but in the way of creating pages and for clients, for customers. You know, it's one of the things that surprised us from the very beginning was that most of the Hispanic community are actually going out and talking to clients and asking them, what is it that you need? I can build it for you. I have a great platform to do this with. And to us, that is awesome. We do a live every night at 8 o'clock in the Hispanic group, where we actually share strategies that they can utilize to grow their own digital marketing businesses using the Builderall platform.
That's amazing. And we've seen the Spanish community inside Builderall grow each and every day. We all have access to these social media platforms, and we're able to log in there and see how the demographic has grown on the Spanish end. And in America, we're doing phenomenal with Builderall. It's just growing every single day. So all these creatives that we're about to put out this summer, it's so exciting because it's going to help you guys, the end users. Everything is with the idea to give you guys brand awareness and bring you guys results on everything that you build inside Builderall. So the more you build inside Builderall, because we want you to stay and build, right? And once you build inside the platform, then it's our job also to help you scale it up and give you some publicity awareness in our inside creative channels, in our studios, and all these our rich content that we're going to be doing. So great to hear that the Spanish community it's involved in that. So moving on up, guys. So it's about 4:30 right now. We've got about 10 minutes left on our first Builderall Live. We're going to be doing this every single day at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, on demand at any time you want. You control it. We don't. So it's really anytime you want to watch it. And we're going to be doing this every single day. So tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your parents, tell your cousin. We're doing this every single day. It's going to be fun. Also, guys, if you're into music on YouTube and you want to see, we got all these creatives coming out next week and moving forward. If you know a band, if you know somebody who's like, in the garage out there playing some music and you want to see their music on our show, send me the link, brad@builderall.com. And we actually, if we play the song in one of our creatives, we'll send the link for the exposure for that YouTube user, okay? So with that said, let's talk about the Builderall Web Awards. The Builderall Web Awards, it's an award where we actually represent the highest form, everyone that's using Builderall, the platform, to build their business. And we want to reward them with two things. Early access to Builderall 3.0 features and Authentic Stories, our original new series called Authentic Stories. So we'll be able to sit down with you and interview you about your business. So that's coming up, and everyone's going to get a chance to vote next week. We're not going to play biased here. It's not like, oh my God, I love this person, I love that person, I know that person. It's just, we're going to put it out there, and you guys are going to be voting. So the people that vote, the top three, we'll do the first three, Builderall Authentic Stories around it, and you guys will see the concept, and then we'll keep moving forward from there. But we'll try to do this every other 3 months or so, just to keep it so exciting and innovative. with that said, let's see what else we got. We got about 10 minutes. I would like to take some Q's and A's because everyone that logged in. Ruben, are you able to see the chat there?
No, I am not able to see the chat.
I'm seeing the chat.
All right, Eric, why don't you take over the floor of a little bit on the chat room there?
All right, so everybody here on the chat is saying, like, I love Builderall, Brad is very sexy, all these kind of things.
What?
But just kidding, man. Don't get excited. Just kidding. No, nobody said that. But yes, guys, if you have any question, if you want to know anything or ask me anything or to Brad or Ruben, just put on the chat again. See the chat now. Now, as we wait, I just want to tell you guys something like Builderall Everest events. This is an awesome opportunity to meet people, be there, meet the leaders, get some strategies, and get some testimonials, know what's coming next, and all those things. And most of all, spend some time with the Builderall crew. So we're going to have in Nuremberg, Germany, in May 31st and June 1st. Right, and then on the next week it's going to be in Italy, Bologna. I guess it's 7 and 8 of June. All right, so take a look on the website. We have some banners on your dashboard promoting the Builderall Everest events. You're going to be able to find the information, the tickets, and everything. So if you have the opportunity to go to one of those Builderall Everest events, it is a very, very nice opportunity to meet people and spend some time together and talk and things like that. Let me see the chat here. Go ahead, Brett.
No, absolutely. And the Everest event, it's getting bigger by each time we do one, right? This will actually be my first one, the Germany and the Italy. But I already seen some of the creators in the video, the ones that you did in London, and every event that you guys have done, it gets bigger and bigger with more exposure. So think about what everything that we're doing now and the exposure and the technology and all the creatives that we're going to be doing, then our partnership with YouTube, and then the podcast now, and then the Builderall Live TV, the Builderall Mansion, all these creatives. Imagine what Everest is going to be within maybe 5 to 4 months from now, these kind of events. And we're going to be all over the world. We're about to go to Asia, right? So Asia, that market is on fire right now. And so we're taking over that space, and we're going to be doing a lot of Everest event in Asia and all over the world. So go ahead, Eric.
Let me do some questions here. So first, people are asking which account will be the Canvas. So Canvas, everything that we are bringing new will be on the business account, right? So business and up, like business and ambassadors. Someone is asking, it's not someone, it's William. He's asking about the templates. Will be the templates updated completely for Builderall 3.0? Yes, William, we already have the designers doing a task force to rebuild all the templates with the new ways to do fonts and text and menus and creating some new stuff, more modern and all those things. So like pretty much, I don't know, about 500 templates will be new by Builderall 3.0. We are rebuilding from scratch all the templates, right? We have some more things here. Yes, Mark, Canvas will be available only on the Builderall Business. It's the $49 plan. Canvas, e-commerce, I forgot about the e-commerce. So Canvas, e-commerce, CRM, and whatever it is, everything new is going to be on the Builderall 49, like the business plan. All right. Let me see if we can have something on here. You guys, if you guys want to create a template, and let me know, hey, Eric, I just created this template. I think it's awesome. I want to put for everybody on Builderall. Just let me know. I can put your template for everybody if you want to do that. All right. Yeah, man, you can give me the template you wanted. It's all good. All right. Actually, we appreciate it. I guess this is it. No much questions. I have something that I want to tell you before we go. So we still have a little drop of content here. If you have your website and you have on mobile, it's not working like perfect in mobile, right? it's because the conflict that we have on the fonts. Like it's not that we have, that's about the browsers and the devices. Sometimes it changes the line height, right? So if you change the line height in a big content, it's going to mess it up the whole website. So we created a fix for this. Okay. So if you have your website and it's not perfect on mobile because it's changing the line height, what you can do is go to the editor, open the mobile editor, and right click, you will see customization right on the content. Right click customization, and then you have a checkbox like auto adjust. Okay, so in every single content that you are having problems because it's getting a little bit bigger or something like that, go to the editor, right click customization, and check the automatic adjustment box you have there. So with this fix, what's going to happen is our system will recognize what is the device that people are accessing Builderall, and then we're going to work to compensate the line height and everything. All right, it's going to take like half millisecond and more to load the website, but it's going to load the website the way it has to be loaded on that device. Got it?
Absolutely. Thanks for educating us on that, Eric. And if you're just tuning in, this is Builderall Live. It's the premiere. We're going to be doing this every single day at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, and you can catch it on demand. And also tomorrow, we're going to be narrowing down to one subject. Today, we just wanted to get them here live and talk to everyone. What is Builderall Live? What are some of the things that are happening throughout that's coming out in the summer? All the technologies that it's in the works, all the partnerships, all the creatives that's about to come out. But tomorrow, we'll get down to business. We're going to nail it down to one subject, and we're going to talk about it in the talk radio format, just like we're talking now, on that one specific subject with Builderall that actually can advance your way into doing what you really want to do with Builderall, and that is, getting your creatives out there, monetizing, getting your brand out there, and all the tools. How can we help you utilize our tools to get what you want to out there in the world? So it's going to be amazing tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in, subscribe to the channel, and tell a friend. Bring your friend, because there's a lot of people that still out there just, hey, I just heard about this Builderall thing. Hey, tune in tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Ruben, I want to give you the floor before we go for you to just kind of like speak to anybody out there that go ahead. The floor is yours.
Awesome. Well, listen, we got a couple minutes left to go. This is Builderall Live. Tune in every day. We're always going to talk about something that's interesting. Some days, so the three of us are going to be here. Some days, only two of us are going to be here. Some other days, one of us is going to be here, and some other days is just going to be a recording. But anyhow, we're always going to be here at 4 o'clock, okay? So make sure you tune in and show up, because we're going to have something of interest to you. If anything, you're probably going to get a good laugh out of it, or something that we're going to do or say. And some other days, we're going to bore you to death because it's not going to be of your interest, but it will be of interest to somebody else. So no matter what, tune in, either laugh or sleep with us, but be here at 4 o'clock every day, all right? Now, this is what I want to say before I leave. Things are going to get interesting. Okay. This is life. Life has the struggles, but when we get through the struggles, at the end, we are always victorious. Come here, be with us, see the changes, see us trip, see us fall asleep in front of the camera. I mean, listen, it's life, but guess what? At the end, we're all going to be victorious. And this is me repeating myself because I have to get that across to you. Okay. This is life. We're going to make those mistakes, but be here because why? Because it's live. Builderall Live.
You know what? It's like Eric's commitment to the end user and the consumers is tremendous, because he really sat down and was like, how can we do something for them that really shows that we really care about it? And the fact that we're going to be here from Monday to Friday every single day for the end user, for them, it's incredible. But go ahead, Eric.
Just let people know, subscribe on the Builderall channel. We need as much as subscribers that we can get, because again, it's a company. We have a lot of action planned, and we need you guys, the Builderall users, to subscribe on our channel. Hit the little bell there so you can be notified when we go live and all those things. But this is very important. Subscribe on the channel, right?
Yeah, thank you so much for that. Make sure to hit that bell. Hit the bell right now. So every time we upload a new creative, you guys will get it right there on your cell phones. Make sure you're already confirmed and join all of our groups on Facebook. Make sure you're part of the Builderall Facebook page, Twitter, Instagram, all of our social mediums, because everything we're going to spread like fire, all the creative there. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We're just going to let you guys go right now and expect us to come back tomorrow. And that's about it, guys. That's about it. We just wanted to come in here and, like, you know, light the place on fire with all this information. I had to get Eric out of the office in the meeting. I'm like, Eric, you got to jump on this Builderall Live with me. It's going to be amazing. And he's like, what? I said, come on. He's like, what? I'm busy. I'm like, dude, let's do it. So he's so excited. Ruben's also excited. And it's going to be tremendous for everyone that's using Builderall. All right, guys. So
Awesome.
with that said, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for everyone for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. And this is Builderall Live. Take care, everyone. All right, what's going on, everyone? What's up? All right, it is Tuesday, April 9th, and welcome to another edition of Builderall Live, where we come to you every weekday afternoons at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, and show you the best practice for using the Builderall marketing platform and the Builderall brand to catapult your business and brand forward, right? We want you to go forward, right? And for the next 40 minutes, we'll open the floor for a very entertaining topic debate today, right? We're going to go really into the debate today. And around online earning disclaimers. Let me repeat it. Online earning disclaimers. Yes, we're going to go there, guys, today. And that's what we're going to be discussing. We'll cut through all of the clutter online about online earning disclaimers. And to make a disclaimer of our own, right, on this subject, I like to point out there that we are not lawyers or representing one on this program, and you should always seek legal advice for further details, all right? It's just entertainment purposes for Builderall Live here today and educate you guys. And we're just about debating on the issue at hand. It's Builderall Live. Let's go. Co-hosting with me today is the one and only, again, CEO of Builderall himself, Eric Salgado. And I have another team member with us, Ruben Santiago. And let me welcome the guys to the program. What's going on, Eric? How are you?
I'm good, man. And you?
I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great.
You are always awesome, right? Okay. It's very, very good to be here again with you guys, like Ruben and Brad and a lot of Builderall users. It's going to be a very nice conversation today. I hope you guys like it. And let's do it.
Perfect. Ruben, how are you, man? You're live on Builderall Live.
We're live in Builderall. Listen, no, it's an awesome day. It's the second day of the week for some people. Some other people, we have no clue what day of the week it is. But I tell you what, earning disclaimers, the subject that we're going to touch today, even though it's us conversational. Yeah, what you said is true. We're not attorneys. We're not, we know what we do. That is not our forte. But, we're going to try to get light to it so that you understand it better, right?
Absolutely. All right, so guys, let's put it this way, right? So let's play a game. If we're all sitting at a bar and having a few beers out there on a Friday afternoon, we're talking about the online debate of online earning disclaimers. How will we approach the subject, right? So, Eric, let's start with you, right? What is your take on the subject?
Well, man, like we know that one of the biggest niches online is the making money online, because in the end of the day, everybody who is doing business online want to make money, either if it is with your business, with your product, with your course, or to actually make money online. So we have a lot of people working online and promising earnings and all those things. And in the end of the day, we have legal opportunities and not that legal opportunities, right? But the fact is, doesn't matter if your opportunity is legal or not. if you have earnings claim, if you're claiming earnings in a way that's not like appropriated, your legal opportunity may look like an illegal opportunity, or you can have a legal opportunity, a very good product, a very good system, but the way that you are promoting, the way that you are advertising without the earnings, the right earnings disclaimer, or like the right behavior, you're going to turn your business illegal. You're going to have some problems with that. So it's very, very, very important. Everybody has to know that if you are talking about making money online, you have to know how to do the earnings disclaimer or disclosure, if you will.
Right. So let me ask you this. Does it all come down to these three things? Okay. So, like, number one, there's no promise that somebody will make money on a certain thing when somebody's selling online. Now, is that true? Then, number two, there's no promise that you will lose any money in the process. Or number three, internet business money making opportunities are very risky. And if you're not a good marketer, then you really, really should always seek legal advice. Are these things taboo, or like, are they real? I know we're not lawyers here, but like, what's the first thing that really comes to your mind?
Man, I would say that it's actually the minimum stuff that you have to put there. I think the biggest problem is people think, but everyone else is doing, everyone else is talking, or nobody else is doing disclaimers. And then, man, it's when you are talking about making money online, it's just like you are selling cigarettes. You know, it's half time. You have to be doing the disclaimer. You have to go against yourself to make sure you have no misinterpretation of that thing. And one of those things that FTC goes and actually goes after is you cannot have like 30 minutes promising making money and 10 seconds disclaimers. It has to be kind of in the same proportion. Like you have to make sure that people understood, and you have to give the same space on your website. You have to give it the same time on your video. You have to be very, very honest on that. So, like you said, promise that you are not making that much money from no promise that not promise, but you have to make sure that people understand that there is a risk of losing money if you don't know how to do it. And most of all, when you are showing your results or when you are showing how much money you are making, you have to say how you do it. For example, I just launched a product in Brazil and I sold like $100,000 in like 5 hours. And I can never do a video and say, hey, let's work with this product because I make $100,000 in 1 hour. You can do as well. No, I have to say, hey, I made $100,000 with this product. There is the potential, but I'm working with digital marketing for 20 years. I have a huge email list with more than 200,000 emails. I promoted this thing for like 1 month. I put more than $10,000 in advertisement. I made a lot of stuff and I know how to do that. So it's more likely you're not going to get any closer to this kind of results if you don't have the same expertise in all those things. So it's more likely you are selling your business opportunity, but you have to go against, like you have to make sure that people don't confuse or don't think it's too easy. They have to know that what you did to make them that income,
Right. So they have to know what they're getting into. And some of the simple terms of the Federal Trade Commission, the FTC says that an earning claim is some kind of a representation about future project sales or profits. Right. So like we're not able to say what you're probably going to make ahead of time, like in the future, or we can only claim what we're making right now. For example, if I say, look, I actually sold $1,000 in 1 hour, I'm actually able to put that there. Now, if you say, look, somebody, if you buy this, you might be able to make about $1,000 within 15 days from now. That obviously that would be illegal, I'm assuming. But that will be future earning claims, correct?
Yeah, but yes, it's impossible. You can't do that at all. But even if you made like $100,000 and you are talking about your earnings, you have to make sure that people know that you have the expertise, you invested money, you know how to do it. That's not average results for most of the affiliates and stuff like that. So for example, the right way to do it, is I'm selling this product, I made it $10,000 doing this thing. And if you want to become an affiliate, it's a good business, but know that only 5% of the affiliates actually make money with this thing, or something like that, So you have to be very, very, very clear, because people will always understand the best way for them, like the good side, and maybe they can go wrong with that.
For sure. And Ruben, let's go to you for a second. In Builderall, there is a lot of affiliates making real money out there, and we play a big part in that on Builderall.com because we have a tremendous platform, right? And what are your take on some of the claims that are out there online about, I make this, and that, and how would you describe that?
Well, I think it's important, and I'm glad that you brought this up, because I think it's important to keep in mind that a lot of times, and just like Eric mentioned, this is us here talking. What happens is that there are some marketers out there that have experience, they have years of doing what they're doing, they have email lists, and they have resources that they can actually apply to a marketing campaign, and they can actually get results. But the problem is when they're trying to sell their professional results on people that are unprofessional, or people that are not as educated as they are on the same resources that they use to get those results. And then they say, listen, this is, or they promise you can do it too, without telling them there are some things that you got to go through. You have to study, you got to learn, you got to invest. And I think that's where some people misunderstand that when somebody says, I did it, you can too, they have to look behind. And even the person that is making the claim or the message for future earnings, or a promise to somebody else, and that's where the problem comes in, because it is a promise of future earnings that somebody else can have, but yet that other person may not have the same experiences, may not have the same education. And people misunderstand that message. So in order to not mislead people, it's better to be clear and say, this is what I did with my years of experience. If you want to say it, I can't guarantee that you're going to have the same results, but I can show you how you can get started.
Absolutely. And that's a great point. And let me go back to Eric. Eric, you want to elaborate on that?
Yeah, man, I think that Ruben was perfect on that thing. Like, I'm working with this product, I'm working with this company, I'm making this kind of money, but again, I have years of experience, I know how to do that. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teach you how you can start it, how you can give your first step. Maybe someday, if you go through all the things that I went, I can give you all the tips, I can give you all the things that work. Maybe you can get this kind of a result. But again, we can't promise, because I don't know how much you are willing to do that, and how much you are willing to invest in time, in efforts, in learning, in all those things. So every person is different. So, for example, we have someone here on the chat asking, every time people ask me how much money I can make, right? We always have to say, man, I don't know. The only thing that I can tell you is, for example, if you are selling this product right here, it's 50% commission. That's it. Do the math. I cannot tell you you're going to make $1,000 a month. Never. No one can tell you this, right? So how much money can I make? You can make 100% commissions when you sell, and then you can make 30% commissions on the recurring. That's it. That's the money you can make it. You do the math, and you tell me how many licenses you are going to sell, or whatever it is the product you are working.
Pretty much comes down to common sense, guys. And if you're just tuning in right now, you're watching Builderall Live, where we come to you every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern and 1 p.m. Pacific. This is our second show, and it's been great so far, and it's a lot of great comments out there. And make sure, guys, you guys need to subscribe, right? We want everyone that actually is watching this right now, press the subscribe button, hit the bell, right? You got to hit the bell. And once you hit the bell, You guys gonna get all of the videos out there to straight to your emails and everything. You get to your phone, all the notifications. Is gonna be super, super cool. You're gonna love it. Okay, Ruben, let me go back to you since we're talking about, for those that tune in right now, online early disclaimers. Let me say that again because I got it twisted this time. Online earning disclaimers. Let me go back to you, Ruben. Go ahead, guy.
Awesome. Yeah, well, it's important, I mean, we can't, and like I said earlier, and and we're probably going to beat this horse to death, but it's necessary because we want to make sure that people that come to see you when you are going to share this opportunity with somebody else, that they see the strength and the validity that you bring to the enterprise, to the business, to the online business world. We're not talking about throwing $100 bills up in the air, or or standing in front of somebody else's Ferrari and taking a picture and posting it, because that's not real. People know you, and people can read through that. And that basically is really going to discredit you eventually. So, and like what Eric said, when we tell people, it's kind of like, we have this great platform that you can utilize because you can use it for yourself or your business. Now, people are going to ask you, what are you using? And you can tell them, if you share this with a couple of people, you inevitably are going to generate a commission without making a promise, just on the merits of the platform itself. Now, what's going to happen is, and what I tell people, your first goal should be to have your platform for free. Just share it with a couple of people. Your 30% recurrings are going to come in and they're going to cover your costs. Now, no expense. But now you can share it with somebody else. Listen, I have this platform. I'm utilizing it. People love it. Look at it yourself. And people are going to say, oh, man, this is awesome. How did you get it? I said, well, very simple. I have a link that I can share with you. I'm not making any promises, but, you can utilize this. And if eventually you share with somebody else because they're going to like it too, maybe yours will be free. I mean, mine is right now. And that's a little nibble, okay, that it sparks interest in somebody else and in somebody else's mind. How can I have this for free? But without making any claims that, hey, listen, you're going to get rich, in 6 months, or you're going to make all these kinds of money. And that's what we want to try to stay away from. And I think that that's the most important subject that, and it's a critical thing, like you mentioned it earlier. We're not attorneys or anything like this. We just want to keep it simple. We want to keep it that is relatable. People need to relate to.
Like straight up bar talk, and we're just talking among the guys here. And now let me ask you, just to be fair to the other side of the coin, right? Now, for those big ballers that are really making, really great money online, because there are people really making, thousands, some of them millions up there, because it's such a tremendous online opportunity, and there is ways to make, creative money, and it's reality, right? There are people making those money. Now, is it illegal to come out there and throw some $100 bills for marketing promotions, as long as they don't say you can do that too? Is that illegal?
Man, it's not illegal, but FTC can understand you are misleading people. Like, even if you have a Ferrari behind you on your videos, FTC can understand you are misleading people just because you are showing a lifestyle and you are promoting a business opportunity, and people can connect it, all those things. So you are misleading, right? Let me tell you something. This is something that I believe. If you know how to make money, man, you're gonna hold the secret for yourself. At least you're only gonna share the way you find out to make money. If I am your way to make money, right? That's like in 99% of the cases, this is it. You figured out a way to make money online. If you are sharing this information, it's because I am your way to make money online. Right. So I know there are a lot of people making a lot of money in all those things, like guys who actually became rich and blah, blah, blah. But you know what, Brad? It's not much about one secret or one tool or one course or one something. It's about you. It's about taking action. It's about studying, testing, and thinking, and losing some nights, and working like crazy, and trying again, and making some mistakes, and make it again, and try it again. So you know what? When I came to United States, one friend of mine said, man, welcome to the United States. This is the land of opportunity, the land where you're going to make $1 million from one day to another after 10 years working like crazy. So I think this is true. If you work like crazy, if you actually do something good for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, yeah, eventually you're gonna know everything about the niche. You're gonna know everything about the business. You're gonna figure it out the idea. You're gonna figure it out the way that you're actually going to explode something, and boom, you got your business, you got your money, you are there. There is no magic button. There is no secret. There is no magic tool. There is nothing, man. It's actually 100% about you, what you have inside.
Wow, I couldn't have said it better. That was really, really knowledgeable on your part. Because obviously, look, Eric's been through it all, right? Look what he has created for Builderall, a tremendous company. And Ruben, what is your take on it?
Well, listen, I actually funny that you said that because yeah, we do know there is a recipe for overnight success, and it's 10 years. Okay, there are no shortcuts. We know that failure is what brings. Actually, you must go through failures in order to success. Actually, I was talking to somebody this morning, and he said that he finally found his income source, and he's doing very well. But he failed 11 times, and I stopped him and I said, "What do you mean you did it on your 11th time?" And I said, "Dude, that's unheard of. You need to write a book because it usually takes 13 failures to get to a success." So he found something that works sooner than most of us did. But it is a trial and error. I mean, how many times have we not talked at 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning and then back at 8 again? Because that's what it takes for us to succeed. So it is effort. It is an effort. And when we see other people being misled, hey, you can do this, no. Now, if you do make it and you do have the resources and you're making the video and you're getting into your own Ferrari, you're driving your own Ferrari and you're going somewhere, I mean, that is a different story. Okay. But to pretend, that's lying and deceiving people.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
For sure. You're watching Builderall Live, and now let's talk about some of the people out there that are actually watching this program. And I feel so privileged to come with Eric and Ruben to you guys, because I know there's somebody out there that's watching all the way across the world on a different continent. And so we do appreciate the time in the different time zones, and you can watch this program on demand as well. So if you're at work, you can watch it when you get back from work. If you're out there and you're driving, you can actually get back home and watch it at your own specific time. And we're going to be doing Apple TV pretty soon. So you'll be able to come home in your living room, get some like dinner, and watch Builderall Live at your own time in the middle of your living room. We're talking about online earning disclaimers. That is the subject of debate today on Builderall Live. Eric, before we go to the chat and close this thing out, anything else that you want to bring to the table that comes to your mind?
One thing that I would love to see people doing when you are promoting an online business, something like forget about FTC, forget about all the regulation and all those things. Just be honest. Like you are doing a video. If you know that people are going to make money with this thing, you can actually tell the truth, explain how, show the numbers, talk about like how many no's you got it, the rejection, and how many weeks you had to work, and what is your expertise and everything. So if you know that it's not that easy, if you know that you have a lot of expertise to get those numbers, and if you know that it's not all the affiliates who is going to make money, be honest. Like your disclaimer should be around what you know about, like your own honesty on the subject. So I don't see any problem in saying, for example, my business, Builderall, right? We have a business opportunity on Builderall, but I have no problem in saying, hey, you know what? Only 10% of our affiliates actually make more than $1,000 a month. And that's okay, because this is the way it works. If you think you can come to Builderall and become one of those 10% affiliates working really hard, you are welcome to join. But it's very important for you to know that 90% of our affiliates makes less than $1,000 a month. And that's okay, because we are talking about a $49 product. If you make 100, you're okay, right? But we have to be very honest on this thing. For example, if I'm saying the biggest affiliate that we have on Builderall right now is actually one authority. This guy has more than 20 years working with digital marketing. He has a lot of subscribers. He has he has his own radio show and everything. So he is a big shot. He is making $50,000 a month. It's not going to happen with you, right? That's not the average. You have to know that. So forget about the FTC. Just be honest. Just tell the truth. Just like, don't mislead people. Don't try to work with fake money or renting cars and all those things. You don't need to do that. If your business opportunity is really good, all you have to show is the dashboard, the tool, the product you are selling, the way you are promoting, how much money you are investing, how much money you are getting back. Just be honest. It's just like, show people. Don't try to scam or to mislead, because you know what? Next month, they're going to ask for a refund. So you're not going to make money anyway, right?
Absolutely. Well said. Ruben, go ahead. The floor is yours. Go ahead, Ruben.
Awesome. Well, thank you. No, this is what Eric. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. I think, this is the truth. I mean, be honest, with your representation. The experts are going to make those. They put in they put their time, and they start just like everybody else. They started making mistakes until they found their way and their path. So honestly, show the platform, and everything else will fall into place. Okay, that's all I'm going to tell you. I mean, I've never made any claims of money. Most people have no clue what I make or anything like this, just because it's not necessary. If you show the platform will sell itself, and because the platform itself, you're going to be able to eat.
Well said. All right, guys. Once again, if you're just tuning in, before we go to the chat, it's Builderall Live every weekday at 4 p.m., 1 p.m. Pacific. Make sure you subscribe. Before you guys leave this live cast, subscribe, press the bell right now, and catch it on demand later on, and share with your friends. You can also post it on Facebook, right? Because once this is over, in about 2 to 3 minutes, we're going to put it out there on Facebook, on the Facebook groups, on the official brand pages, on Instagram, and you guys can share it with everyone. And then you can actually start your own debate on Facebook, right? Be like, look, the guys from Builderall Live said this. What do you guys think? Leave a comment below. You guys will get all this, thread on your own Facebook wall, which will make for a great Facebook algorithm, wouldn't it? Yes, I totally agree. All right, guys, let's go to the chat. What do we got going on in the chat, Eric?
Eric, do you have any plan to add more payment gateway for affiliates? Yes, man, we are working with the new checkout system. And then on the new checkout system, we're going to do in a way that's going to be way easier to integrate different tools. So once the checkout is ready, it's going to be like 1, 2, 3 days. We're going to be able to connect any other kind of gateway, right? And what else we have here? Let me see. Grace for Germany, Bogota. I guess we don't have any questions. So you guys have any questions, go ahead, put your questions on the chat. We're going to be here for a few minutes. We'll be glad to answer your questions.
Eric,
well, shameless.
Go ahead, Ruben.
All right, here we go. Shameless promotion, shameless plug for the Hispanic community. And you have somebody that's connected from Bogota, Colombia here right now. We're having a special mastermind meeting for Builderall people in Armenia, Colombia. That is in the coffee zone. Those of you who are in Colombia know it as Armenia at Quindío, on La Zona Cafetera. So if you are in Colombia, there are some information that we're going to give you during this meeting on Saturday. Connect with us, here or somewhere, say smoke signals or something that we can see. But I'm going to tell you this, you do not want to miss this meeting on Saturday, because it's going to change the rest of your life. So that's all I'm going to say. I can't say no more, because then I'll give you making a promise that we can't make no promise, right?
What did you say it was again? La Zona Cafetera?
La Zona Cafetera. It's the coffee zone up in the mountains, 5,500 feet above sea level. Beautiful. And it's going to be in my house. I have a beautiful home. It's 9 bedrooms, 8 baths, swimming pool, and everything else. So we're going to have a, you know, a grill. I don't know if we're killing a cow or pig or something. Somebody's going to die, okay? And we're going to have some fun.
Eric, do we still have time to go to that? I think we should. I think we still have time to go to with him to Colombia, don't we?
I think so, man.
That's right.
As long as that's not who is going to die, it is, right?
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be one of us. I hope not. I don't know what's going down there in Colombia.
Now, listen, Mark is asking, any VA account coming soon? Yes, we're going to have the VA account on the new Builderall 3.0. All the new stuff will be on Builderall 3.0. All right. Brian is asking, how do I connect with to onboard a large organization? Man, you can connect me anytime on Facebook. Just go for Eric Salgado. You're gonna find me. Send me a message, or on Skype, Eric Salgado 9. Okay, Eric is IRECK, right? Salgado, Salgado, number 9, Eric Salgado 9. It's my Skype. You can call me anytime you want, right?
There we go. And Ruben, how can people get a hold of you, man? Drop your email, your socials. Go ahead. Not your social security, but any of your medium socials. Go ahead.
Okay, my bank account, if you want to make transfers, is 555. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Hey, listen, you guys can send me anything you want. So no disclaimers there. I'll take it. All right. So anyhow, so if you want to reach me, my email address, my professional email address is ruben@rubensantiago.com. So that's RUBN@rubensantiago.com. You can find me on Skype. I am on WhatsApp. And then we also have the Builderall Espanol group on Facebook. You can message me there. You can tag me on here. And, it's not like we hide under a rock. We're not disclaimers. We're out there in front of you all the time.
There we go, guys. And I'll close the show by saying, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. And we're doing this every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. And if you guys got a great website that you did and created on Builderall.com on our marketing platform, you can send it to brad@builderall.com. And you guys would be, you guys know that we're doing the Builderall website awards, right? And sorry, I got it twisted there. Yeah, the Builderall website awards is coming up, and we're going to put it out there for everyone to vote, and the winners are going to get early access to some things that are happening, and also we're going to give away some trophies as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun award stuff coming up, and we're going to reward everyone for using our platform. Any last words, guys, before we go?
About the subject today, earnings disclaimers, guys. There is no problem in promoting a business opportunity. It's okay. You can promote a business opportunity, but be honest, be real. Use the earnings disclaimer. Always make sure that nobody's going to be misled on your promise. And you have a responsibility. So if you are selling a business opportunity for someone, you should be in contact. You should be there to give some training, to give some ideas, to give some tutoring, at least for half an hour, 1 hour, something like that, because people need that. So if you are selling a business opportunity, take some responsibility on that, make some time, give this person some training, give some idea, give some ideas in how to start, because nobody knows how to start. And maybe that would be the best thing you can do for yourself and for this guy who is believing in you. All right? Okay, I'm done.
Absolutely. And Ruben, any last words?
Just that, if the best way to learn is to teach somebody. If you're going to share the platform with somebody else, teach them what you have learned what to do. I mean, listen, I'm working with this particular tool. We got 25 different tools in our platform. So work with one, show somebody else. They'll get interested in what you have to offer, and they're going to come in. And if they ask you, how much you making? Listen, tell them, honestly, listen, I just got started. Okay, I'm just looking to share with a couple of people so that, maybe my monthly comes out free. And then you're being honest, and if you get a couple of people, your monthly's free, you can honestly then say, a month or two down the road, hey, listen, I got this platform. It's not costing me anything. Let me show you what I'm doing. And now you get to show people. And then as the more you show, the more you will learn, the more confident you will become. And because you have those things going for you, you are going to be much more successful. But again, you need to take action, and you need to take the correct action.
Perfect.
There you go. Builderall Live, show number 2. It's officially done. It's in the books. This is what I want you to do right now. Go to the comment section right there. Leave your thoughts on what you thought about the show. Leave all the comments of what you want to see on the show. There's a tremendous amount of topics going to be happening all next week, and of course this week as well. And tell you what, after the show's over, you can actually see the video that we just uploaded about the Builderall canvas and see the tutorial. The tutorial is amazing. Share the tutorial. Share the tutorial online. Builderall canvas. All right, guys. You guys take care. Have a good one. Take care. Hi, this is Brad McMyer, co-host of Builderall Live, and I want to thank you, so much for stopping by today. Let me give you a quick overview of what to expect on today's show. It is Wednesday, April 10, 2018. This is show number 3, baby. And if you're watching it for the first time, Builderall Live is all about accelerating your progress and teach you the best ways to use Builderall, our marketing platform, and we hope you take away some inspiration for your day. So thank you for tuning in. All right. So we also like to highlight our customers' incredible journey using our platform, the moves they made, and most importantly, their personal stories about how Builderall is being used on a daily basis to propel, their business forward. So we always want to keep moving forward. We want to keep growing with our customers. And so we come to you every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. It's co-hosted by our CEO, Eric Salgado, and our Builderall colleague, Ruben Santiago. By the way, Ruben Santiago is in Colombia. He's in Colombia today, so he will not be joining us on the show today, but he'll be here next week on the program. Our special guest today will be Shelly Turner, right? For those that have yet to meet Shelly Turner, by the way, she's awesome, and she is a Builderall instructor, right? And they call her the Builderall Diva. I'm going to ask her, why do they call her the Builderall Diva? I want to find out, okay? So you're going to find out, too, if you don't know. She's also a Builderall certified partner, and on today's program, the topic of the day, it is Builderall boot camps. The Builderall boot camps, we're going to be talking all about that, all of the events that are coming up throughout this month and next month and next month and next month. We're going to go on and on. A lot of things. We got 40 minutes to cover this, so I have to bring in the one and only Shelly Turner. How are you, Shelly?
Yay! I'm doing great. Harry, wow, what a presentation. Thank you. That was fabulous.
You are amazing, by the way. I was like, had a chance to watch all your videos and what you do with the Builderall Bootcamp. You are a great instructor, and of course, you're a certified instructor, so you know what you're doing for sure.
Well, I think I know I'm certified, but there are some people that would wonder if I was certifiable. We can talk about that later, but I love doing the boot camps. We're having so much fun working with the different tools inside of Builderall and learning them so well that you can take what you learn and actually put it into some kind of business format to either create a new business or enhance the business that you already have. So it's really, really exciting to get to play a part in helping people do that.
All right, so let me ask you this. For those that haven't been to the boot camp yet, can you explain in a nutshell, what is the Builderall Bootcamp and how can people get involved? Is it free? Is it a premium service? How does it work?
It is totally free. And if you like to have fun and you like to learn about Builderall, then it is the place to be. And what we do is we pick a topic and we learn about that topic for 7 straight days. And I will go as deep as I can into that topic for 7 days. So by the time that we're done, you'll be sick of that topic. We absolutely love it. It's really fun. And the Builderall boot camps, I always say that I'm going to try to stick to an hour. But honestly, the training part pretty much lasts an hour. But then there's always questions, and it's a chance to interact live with me so that you can ask questions and get them answered and actually get some pretty high-grade support from the Builderall Diva.
Absolutely. So I had a chance to look at the schedule of what's coming up. A lot of amazing things on Builderall Bootcamp. Let's go over a few of them so you guys out there that are watching could write this down and join the bootcamp and pick the ones that you really want. What's going to work for you? What are your plans there for Builderall that you want to, like, okay, maybe I want to join this. I want to skip on this. Maybe I want to join that, or maybe I want to do every one of them. Whatever it is that you want to do, guys, there's an option. So let's go over a quick description of what these classes are, the dates, so you all can join Shelly in the Builderall Bootcamp. So Shelly, I know it's already in progress. The chatbot Builderall Bootcamp that started on April 8th and it goes to the 14th. Tell me a little description about what that is.
Oh my gosh, I've been having so much fun. Let me tell you, the chatbot is probably, from my perspective, one of the hardest to teach because there's just so many little nuances to be able to get that information out. So it's been a super duper challenge for me to teach it in a way that they clearly understand and they can use it effectively. But today was day 3, and I think I finally saw on their faces that they're getting it, right? I'm not getting this look anymore. They're starting to get it a lot better, and they're really excited. When we first started talking about chatbots, you could see the excitement on their face. But then when we started to get into some of the things that you need to do to set it up, there's a slight panic, right? Like, oh my gosh, this might be a little bit too hard. But they're discovering that once we start to take the mystery out of it, and it starts to that those words start to sound familiar, and they start to understand it on a little bit better level, all of a sudden it starts to become easier. So you can now start to see them sitting back and starting to understand the things that you need to do to get ready to create your chatbot. And then we created our first example one today, and they were really excited.
Okay, so we're taking it right from the beginning, right? For those that never used the chatbot before, we're taking it from point A to point B, we're moving the needle, and by the time they're done with the class, the boot camp, they're able to get it moving automatically, right?
Absolutely, from beginning to end, and they'll probably even be able to do some quite advanced stuff by the end of it because I'm going to get them there.
Okay, perfect. Let's talk about the email marketing happening on April 29th all the way to May 5th, and that's right after the chatbot boot camp. Tell me a little bit more about the email marketing boot camp.
I love email marketing. It's such a great tool. When you use email marketing and chatbots together, it is such a strong combination. And we're going to be learning how to manage your email marketing system. So it's not necessarily how to use Mailing Boss because we've already done that boot camp. That one's done and in the can. This one is how to create the email, how to come up with the subject lines, how to hook that person so they want to know more, how to give value, and then offer, and also how to create a know, like, and trust factor so that we can start convincing those people that whatever you have to offer, they need to buy it. Because they know you, they like you, and they trust you.
Okay, do we teach them about Mailing Boss and everything in the process as well, and how to automate that, how to get that started for the first time if they just joined Builderall?
We'll do a little bit of it, but if they're not familiar with Mailing Boss, I'll send them to that first boot camp we did, which is 7 days of Mailing Boss stuff, deep Mailing Boss stuff. This one's more like the ins and outs of email marketing and how to create an email marketing system, no matter what system that you're using.
Perfect. So that's happening, guys. Email marketing bootcamp with Builderall, and Shelly's going to be teaching you guys all about email marketing on April 29th. So write that down, April 29th, and it goes all the way to May 5th. Let's now go over our next one here on the list. Fiverr gigs starting on May 13th to the 19th. On the 19th. What's the concept between the Fiverr gigs?
This one is really exciting because every time I do a training on like how to make money with the tools in Builderall, it seems like I always say, oh my gosh, this is a Fiverr gig waiting to happen, right? So I'm just going to take all of those tools and we're going to go each one. We're going to go through each one individually and how to create a Fiverr gig out of it so you can put it up on Fiverr and start making some money.
Got it. So we're going to learn once again from point A to point B how to look at gigs on Fiverr, what to pay for, how to contact the seller, how to do everything.
Yep, and look at examples of some of the stuff that's already there so you can learn how to put it up And also, not just that, but what pricing strategy, because Fiverr does not just charge $5. Once you've done a certain number of gigs, you can actually charge more money for different types of gigs. So we're going to go over all of that so you can maximize the amount of money you earn off of Fiverr.
Right. There are a few upgrades. If you want to do a little bit extra or a certain time frame here and there, you can always make a little bit extra, correct?
Right.
Okay. Cool stuff. This one's going to be a good one, guys. So Fiverr gigs, May 13th to the 19th, 2019. Make sure you guys write that down. Fiverr gigs, Builderall Bootcamp. This one is going to be really good. The course creation happening May 20th to the 26th. And Shelly, tell me a little bit more about, on a deeper level, let's take a deep dive into this Builderall course creation that's happening on Builderall Bootcamps.
I'm super excited about this because I've got two ways of creating courses in Builderall. I've got the e-learning platform and I've got the membership sites. So I'm super excited about teaching from beginning to end how to set up a course inside of Builderall, whether it's the e-learning or whether it's a membership site. And we're going to talk about the things that you need to have in place so that people can sign up, they can pay to take your course, they can take it for free. All kinds of neat ways to not just create a course, we're going to cover that, but how to do that specifically inside of Builderall and be able to offer it as either a freebie to get some leads or as an actual, they have to pay to take it and you can make some money.
All right, cool stuff, guys. So if you guys want to join the course creation, once again, it's happening on May 20th all the way to the 26th, 6-day class. Write that down as well.
And don't forget, everybody knows how to do something that somebody else wants to know. Everybody. So there's no doubt in my mind that anybody that wants to create a course, if you're worrying, do I know something that I could actually teach? Yes, you do. No doubt about it. If you know how to whistle through your nose, if you know how to cross your toes, it doesn't matter. You know something that somebody wants to know how to do. And that's, to me, what is exciting about this, that class, that course creation class, is now you're going to be able to take your talent and share it with the world. And I'm so excited about that. Absolutely.
Guys, if you're just tuning in right now on YouTube, we do this every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. It's Builderall Live, and it's so much fun. We do this just to accelerate the process of the learning process, how to use the best ways to use Builderall, the platform. And today, we're just talking about the Builderall Bootcamps, and we have the one and only Shelly Turner teaching us all on what's coming up on the events for the next boot camps. So let's talk about right now, Shelly, about the membership sites. Now, this course is just happening. It's happening on the June 17th, right in the middle of the summer, June 17th, all the way to the 23rd. Membership sites, boot camp. What's that all about?
That's about specifically creating membership sites, whether you're providing a course or you have content that you want to give out regularly, like once a week, once a month, once a quarter, a couple times a year. How to create those membership sites, how to get people to come into those membership sites. And also, here's the kicker, how to create multiple levels of membership sites. So maybe you want to provide a free membership level, and then they can pay to get another membership level, and then pay to get even a higher membership level. And every time they go up in level, you provide more value to them because they're paying more. And we can do that in Builderall really, really easily. So I'm like super excited about that one too.
And after the membership site, of course, guys, if you guys, once again, I wanted to really say the dates twice. So it's June 17th all the way to the June 23rd, right in the middle of the summer, membership site boot camp with the one and only Shelly Turner on Builderall Bootcamps, creating a blog course. So let's talk about that, starting on July 1st to the 7th, creating a blog. What's the concept behind that?
That's going to take people from beginning to end on how to configure a blog up on Builderall. And it's actually really, really easy to do. They have set up that blog so fantastically, and it's absolutely beautiful. And if you want to see an example, go to the Builderall blog. All you do is go to the Builderall site and click the blog link, and shazam, that is the blog builder that we will be learning how to use. And I'll be teaching you how to make the appearance the way you want it, how to add the articles and images and videos and stuff like that in there. And it is absolutely incredible what you can do. So if you're interested in building a blog to share your life experience or to build it for your business, to educate your customers or consumers. There's so much you can do with the blog. And when you tie it into adding maybe affiliate marketing in there or something like that, there are so many ways to monetize. So I'm super duper excited about teaching people how to do that.
That's just going to be amazing, right? So those that just get into social media, so here's a great Builderall Bootcamp class for you guys. The Facebook organic marketing, how is that going down for those that don't know anything about Facebook marketing, Shelly?
This one is one of my favorites. YouTube organic is probably my favorite, but Facebook organic is my second favorite. Why? Because I don't have to pay for it. But I can actually advertise on Facebook and not spend a dime. So I'm going to teach people how to do many different things on Facebook to be able to advertise either Builderall as a business and the tools, or any other business that you have. I'm going to teach you some really neat techniques that kind of go along the lines of attraction marketing and that KLT, know, like, and trust factor. So I'm super duper excited about sharing that with everybody, because when you first start any business, the king of that business is cash flow. So if you're strapped for cash flow and you can't spend a lot on paid advertising, we're going to learn how to do it for free on Facebook.
That's going to be so cool. It really is. Now, that's happening, guys, on Facebook. The Facebook Organic Marketing, that boot camp is happening July 15th all the way to the 21st. Facebook Organic Marketing, July 15th to the 21st. YouTube Organic Marketing, will that be the same strategy in a way organically in the background, how exactly you're going to be doing with Facebook? Is it going to be the same concept for the YouTube version?
It will be a lot different than Facebook. Because Facebook, you've got a very different way of delivering the marketing and advertising than you do YouTube, because YouTube obviously is a video marketing. So we're going to talk about different ways that you can get in there and get your videos seen, how to get ranked, how to create your channel, all kinds of neat things that are going to help you be able to market without having to spend the money to do it.
That's happening, guys. YouTube Organic Marketing on August 5th to the 11th. August 5th to the 11th. YouTube Organic Marketing. It'll be totally different from the Facebook Organic Marketing. And then once you're done with that, you can hop on over to the other class, which will be YouTube Organic Marketing, August 5th on the 11th to the 11th. Webinar. This is going to be a really interesting one because it's such a big topic on so many different ways to do a webinar. How is that going to be going down, Shelly?
Oh my gosh. Builderall has a bomb diggity webinar system. There's no doubt about it. And I cannot wait until we get this new feature that we're working on right now, where we have the multiple guest speakers that we can bring on. By the time this boot camp rolls around, we'll probably have that in place, plus a few other things. So I'm going to take everybody deep into all the functionality of that webinar platform. And if you think that it's one-dimensional, it's like 25-dimensional. It's absolutely cool what you can do with that webinar platform, the way you can integrate Mailing Boss and you can integrate the chat bot. So we're going to cover all that kind of stuff. And by the time you're done, I have no doubt you'll want to do 50,000 webinars with that platform.
The webinar bootcamp is happening on August 19th to the 25th. Make sure you put that on your calendar. Let's talk now about the Selling Physical Products course happening on September 2nd to the 8th. Now, how is this different from the course creation, the Selling Physical Products course from that one, starting on September 2nd to the 8th?
When we talk about physical products, we talk about things that you can actually hold in your hands. They're not things that you can download off the internet. So we're going to talk about how we set that up inside of Builderall. When we can build funnels, we need to be able to make sure that we're capturing a physical mailing address so we know where to mail it to. We're going to talk about you keeping inventory versus drop shipping. So there's a lot of stuff that we're going to cover when we talk about that particular course.
Once again, guys, that's happening. Selling Physical Products happening on September 2nd to the 8th, 2019. And then right after that, there will be the Selling Digital Products. This is totally different from the physical. This will be the Selling Digital Products course starting on September 9th to the 15th. Elaborate on that, Shelly.
Well, digital product, of course, is something where you don't necessarily have to collect their physical mailing address. So you've got a different way to set it up, a different way to deliver, and you can deliver those digital products in just a regular web page, or you can deliver it inside of a membership area so that it's protected, and the only way they can get to it is if they pay for the product. And I'm going to teach you how to do all of that.
That's going to be amazing. Guys, if you're just tuning in, it is Builderall Live. We come to you every single weekday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. I have the one and only Shelly Turner with us, and we're talking all about Builderall Bootcamp. Let's keep the list going. We just got a few minutes here. We're going to squeeze all this in there. I hope you guys are taking notes on the dates, and now we'll pretty much put all the dates on the YouTube on demand video underneath the description. I'll put the dates there for you guys to sign up for all of these amazing courses. Let's talk about the auto funnel tags starting October 7th to the 13th.
The auto funnel tags, every time I do a training on this, it blows people's minds because it's a way to set up things that are automated so that when you share a funnel with another person, a team member of yours in Builderall, it will actually fill out information for you. And it makes it easier to share things like affiliate programs and stuff like that. So I'm excited about sharing this because every time I've done just a short training, it has absolutely blown people's minds. And it's been there for a while. They just don't realize that it's there, and they don't realize the functionality of it. So I can't wait to share that one too.
The Auto Funnel Tags course is happening on October 7th all the way to the 13th. E-learning course from October 21st to the 27th, the e-learning course. Let's take a deep dive on that, Shell.
And that was just the e-learning platform. And right now we've got one of our wonderful certified partners, Phoenix. She's actually working on improving an already incredible platform. So by the time that boot camp rolls around, it is going to be so phenomenal. It's already good. It's great already. But with Phoenix and her input and working with the developers, it's going to be beyond phenomenal. And we're going to talk about how to create a course that is all digital format. And this e-learning platform, it's actually very templatized. So if you've got the content ready to go, it's a matter of just minutes. You can have it ready, up, and people paying to be in.
That's going to be so amazing, guys. That learning is happening on October 21st to the 27th. Once again, I will have all of these dates for you guys. As soon as the live version is over here, I'll put it up on YouTube on demand, and you guys will have the dates. You can log in there, just put like, whatever course you want to attend, whatever is going to propel you forward. Shelly, we just got 3 more to go. We're doing it. Let me give you the next one. You're doing such an amazing job. The mobile app development course. That sounds so difficult.
No, oh my gosh, no, it's actually really cool. And this is my strong point because I've published almost 200 mobile apps. So this is actually the area that I'm strongest in. And I'm going to take you from beginning to end, how to build a mobile application, how to publish it onto the major platforms, which is iPhone, Google Play, and even Amazon apps. And I'm going to teach you how to monetize in one of about 10 different ways. So I am super excited about this one because, again, this is my strongest point.
Amazing, amazing. All right, guys. So that's the mobile app development course. It's happening on November 4th all the way to the 10th. And this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a really cool one. The Amazon affiliate course. That's happening on December 2nd to the 8th. The Amazon affiliate course. How in the world is that going to be going down?
That one's a cool one because there's just so many different ways as an Amazon affiliate that you can promote those products, and you can promote individual products. You can promote pages of products, collections of products. So I'm going to teach you how to use Builderall tools to actually be an Amazon affiliate and start making some money from the Amazon affiliate program. It's actually funny because when you first look at the program, you're like, man, I'm only going to make like 1 to 8% on everything that sells. Well, let's talk about how we can get people to see that stuff so you can make a bunch of sales per day and pull in some money. So now all of a sudden between 1% and 8% on everything that's sold becomes a lot of money.
Yeah, and what's great about being an Amazon affiliate, guys, if you guys have a YouTube channel and you guys do a creative videos content out there and you have a following, why don't you wear some of the products that you buy on Amazon, and then at the end of the whether it's a vlog or an entire course that you're doing out there, say, look, did you like the clothes that I was wearing there? Did you like the boots? Did you like the watch? Actually click the link below and you can get the same gear that I'm wearing on this specific episode of the video. And you have to pay for that. It's amazing, right, Shell?
That's right. That's one way. There's many, many ways. And I can't wait because I'm an Amazon affiliate. And that's just extra money that comes in for me every month. I love it.
All right, so that's happening, guys, the Amazon affiliate on December 2nd all the way to the 8th. That's going to be a really good one as well. Let's talk about for those that want to build a web agency. So we're going to have the Building a Web Agency course on right there on the boot camps, and that's going to be starting on December 15th to the 22nd. How is that going to be going down?
I'm really excited about this one because we have lots and lots of certified partners. And one of the things that they are interested in being certified partners is creating a web agency. So by the time this rolls around, there'll be several certified partners that I'm actually thinking about pulling into that boot camp. So we can talk about how we started our web agency, what kind of contracts we put in place, what kind of workflows we put in place, what kind of services do we provide, so that if anybody's looking at starting some kind of web agency, they'll have such a good foundation from the certified partners that have done it already.
All right, guys, so you heard it right there. So there's so many things to get involved this summer. So starting from the top, once again, you have the chat bot starting on April 8th to the 14th. Oh, actually, that's already working, guys. You can still...
We're doing that.
Can anybody join today, the last 2 days, or no? You can't do it.
Absolutely. The replays are already up. So if you go to the boot camp area, you'll see the replays are already up and ready to go. You can catch up on the days that you've missed. And tomorrow starts day 4. So we're not so far into it that you're going to be super far behind. And you'll get to see me. So come on in.
And that's always awesome. Email marketing on April 29th to May 5th. Then you have the Fiverr gigs starting on May 13th to the 19th. Then you have the course creation from May 20th to the 26th. Membership site course June 17th to the 23rd. Creating a blog on July 1st to the 7th. Facebook organic marketing July 15th to the 21st. YouTube organic marketing August 5th to the 11th. Webinar August 19th to the 25th. Selling physical products on September 2nd to the 8th. Selling digital products September 9th to the 15th. And then we'll go into the auto funnel tags October 7th to the 13th. Then the e-learning October 21st to the 27th. Mobile app development November 4th to the 10th. Amazon affiliate December 2nd to the 8th. Building a web agency December 15th to the 22nd. It looks like Builderall is on tour. That's what it sounds like. Oh, get your tickets now. See if we hear you.
Saying all that, Brad, I need to take a nap. That's a lot of work.
I know you have been so busy, Shell. So Shelly, let's do this. Let's do a quick Q&A hot seat with you, because I know there's a lot of people that know you. And for those that don't know, how long have you been with Builderall? How'd you get started? What made you want to get involved with this platform?
Actually, the way I started with Builderall was somehow, I saw Builderall had a mobile app templatized builder. And I already had 2 of them. So I wanted to see theirs so I could see if it was any good compared to my other 2 that I had to help me build even more apps. Like I needed to build more. And so I jumped in, and it did not take me long to realize that the mobile app builder was not necessarily what I wanted to focus on. It was that pixel perfect builder that I was so excited about. So I kind of jumped right in and jumped into the affiliate program really fast. And right after that, we had the certified partner training come up for the first round. And I went through as a certified partner the first round. And I actually, Brad, this is kind of funny. I actually thought I was going to sit back because at that point I was already doing training videos. And I thought, I know Builderall well enough. I'll just sit back and let the information roll by, and I'll catch the stuff that I wasn't aware of, but I'll probably be able to sleep most of the time. And that first class blew me away. The first class was the magic funnel, and I was so excited about it. I was watching it on a 14-hour drive home, and I didn't even go to bed after we came in. I came in, went straight to my chair, sat down, and built the magic funnel because I was so excited. And I'd only watched it on my little bitty phone. So that'll tell you how excited I was about Builderall just going through that first day of certified partners. And then every single day for 3 months, for like 3 hours minimum a day, I was glued to that. I did not miss a single day of certified partner training and just absorbed everything I could absorb. And I'm still amazed at what you can do with Builderall. And that was back in August of 2017 that I started. So I'm not even 2 years old yet with Builderall. But I love Builderall and the opportunity that it gives me, but also the opportunity I get to actually help other people with their business, whether it's a Builderall business or something else that they're building using the tools with Builderall. That opportunity to help them and be a positive influence on them is amazing. And having been a high school biology teacher before, that part of teaching is very attractive to me. So to be able to do this kind of the same thing with adults, and adults don't scare me at all because I've dealt with 9th and 10th graders, so it's all good.
You have a tremendous journey with Builderall and this brand. You have been now all over the world, I should say. Like you go to Everest events, Brazil. You've been going to like so many different countries, and I had a chance to see you teach yesterday, last night. And the way you teach and how people really pay attention to how you teach it. You make everything look so simple and so easy. And you have a cult following, which is like a lot of people just like, where's Shelly? Her.
It is funny. I'm actually amazed. The first time that I experienced that, Brad, honestly, I was almost embarrassed. We were traveling, and I kept telling my husband, I think that I'm actually growing in popularity in Builderall. And my husband was like, you just go ahead and do that little Builderall thing. Well, we traveled together to the Italy Everest, and he got to see it firsthand along with me. We actually walked into that event, and I thought I was a rock star because I heard like, oh my gosh, there's the Builderall Diva. And I was like,
oh, yes. All right, so is that where it all started, the Builderall Diva?
Actually, no. I've been a diva for quite a while. And the first diva I was classified as was the karaoke diva. And I'll challenge anybody to a karaoke contest. I take my karaoke pretty serious. But yeah, I absolutely love it. So I'm not here.
I have seen on Builderall, I think somebody posted there a skydive diva. So you skydive as well?
I skydive. That's exactly it. So I'm skydiving diva. I've sang at a lot of the convention centers here where I live. We have a hockey team, and I'm the fill-in if somebody doesn't, if they're not available to sing the national anthem. So I've sang at all the civic centers. So I'm also known as the Civic Center Diva. And I have a little bitty car. It's a Mazda Miata MX-5, and on my license plate it says MX-5 Diva.
Yeah, and those are like the easiest car to park. You can park anywhere.
They are. And they deceive everybody because when you're driving, you're like, oh, look, an empty spot. And then you get up there and it's not empty.
All right, guys. So you're listening to Builderall Live, and we do this every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. Tomorrow on the program, I got another surprise topic for you guys. So make sure when you watch this on demand, you guys are going to see a list of all the events that are going to be happening with Builderall, the Everest events, and of course, the courses there, the Builderall boot camps. All the events will be there. Go ahead, Shell.
Brad, anybody can check out the event list. You go into the dashboard of Builderall and go into the Builderall business area and then go to event calendar. And there's a calendar that shows the times, the location, what's happening. And then down below that calendar, we've got the rest of the events listed. So you can stay tapped into all of the training that's happening inside of Builderall.
Right, and Shelly did update all the events and the list there for everything that's going on throughout the Builderall brand. Hey, Shelly, I know it took a lot of your time today, but I just had to bring you in with Builderall Live today because if there's one person that knows about Builderall boot camps, is the one and only, the diva herself, Shelly Turner.
Thank you so much, Brad. I had so much fun, and I just want to invite everybody to jump into those boot camps if they get the chance. I will have a blast with you there, and we'll get some training done, and hopefully I'll get you moving ahead a little bit more with those boot camps.
All right, so let's take the next 2 minutes. Do we have anything in the chat that maybe somebody is writing there that we want to reply to?
Let me see. We've got some chats going on. It says a person, Strong Force, said, will we have access to the boot camps? Absolutely. You guys have access through the dashboard. So if you go to the dashboard and you click tutorials and training, there's actually a button right there, a blue button that says boot camps. And if you click that, it will take you to all of the boot camps, including the one that we've got going on now. So you can watch the replays of everything I've done so far, and you can actually access and sign up for the current one so that you can continue to go through and learn about chatbots. So that's available to everybody at any time. And then I've got some wonderful comments that people are making about me, and I want to say that thank you, and your check is in the mail. But you guys are so kind. You're saying such nice words, and I so appreciate it. And I think that's really about the only real questions that are on there. So thank you very much, you guys, for all the kind words. I really appreciate it. And you're always ready to boot camps. Let's do this.
Absolutely. Shell, let me ask you, what is your take on Builderall 3.0 that's coming out in July?
I can't even express to you how excited I am. Builderall on the surface at this moment is so good that there's no reason you shouldn't be out there sharing this with anybody and everybody. If you hear somebody that says, I hate my job, oh, wow, did you know there's this thing called Builderall? Or I hate my boss, oh my gosh, let me tell you about Builderall. Or I wish I had a few extra dollars. Oh, let me tell you about Builderall. And get them involved. So just on the surface of what we have now, we can do amazing things. But when 3.0 hits, oh my gosh, I cannot wait. The canvas is a game changer. And I've already done 2 trainings. And we have one person that attends the trainings, and he's going to be so excited that I said his name. But his name is Tyree. And we have a saying in the boot camp, are you going to do the Tyree? Are you so excited you're going to do the Tyree? Because every time I say something that like blows his mind, which is often, he does this, oh my gosh, like this. So that's now called the Tyree. And I know that when we go through and get Builderall 3.0, watch out, his head might actually finally explode. And we will see it live on video. So I'm so excited. Just to watch what Tyree's going to do is funny enough.
All right, guys, so Builderall 3.0 coming to you this summer in July. The Builderall Mansion, we're going to do a big launch for Builderall 3.0. Shelly, once again, thank you so much for joining the Builderall Live. Guys, tune in tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. And we'll see you guys right here on our YouTube channel, Builderall USA. Take care, guys. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Brad McMyer here, and are you ready for one more day, right? I think we actually have, tomorrow's Friday, so today's Thursday. We got one more show to go before the week is officially over here with the Builderall Live. We come to you at 4 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. And guys, listen to this. I just want to say thank you to everyone that has been tuning in for the past 3 shows. You guys have left tremendous amount of cool comments out there, and we're watching everything, right? Today's going to be no different. It's going to be a really cool show. My name is Brad McMyer. I'm the co-host of Builderall Live, and I want to thank you so much for stopping by. Let me give you a quick overview of what's to expect on today's show. It's April 11, 2018, and this is show number 4, right? Before we kick things off, I want to thank all of those once again, and these are the name of the individuals that actually left the comment below. Derek Yam, James Barker, Camilo Salcedo, Making 5 million. That's the name of the YouTube user. William Siong, Brotherly Jr., John Faliola. So those individuals right there that left a comment on the previous show, I'm gonna mess you guys. I'm gonna send you a message personally, and I'm gonna give you guys some early access for when we launch Builderall 3.0 coming out in July this summer. It's gonna be amazing. So expect my message, okay? If you're watching it for the first time, or you're just taking a coffee break from work, or you're watching at work with your headphones on while your boss is really not looking, guys, thank you so much. And or if you're just watching it and it's late at night and you're about to go to bed, and you're watching it on demand, thank you so much as well. Okay, so sorry about the noise out here. There's so many things going on here at the office, but we come to you once again every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, and it's co-hosted by by myself, Eric Salgado, the CEO, and of course our Ruben Santiago, who is in Colombia, by the way, again, drinking margaritas, right? So he's doing a great mastermind out there. Okay, so our special guest today, and here's what we're gonna cover, guys. I said, what will be a cool thing to do to show the behind the scenes of Builderall, because we do a lot of tutorials, right? Wouldn't you guys like to know the guy, the person that makes all these tutorials? What kind of things that he used, like what kind of camera, what kind of what time do they do these tutorials? The behind the scenes of it all. We want to open the curtains to the tutorials of Builderall, and I introduce you to one of the members out there, and his name is Alex Held. He's on the show today, and dude, man, welcome to the show. What's going on, Alex?
Hey guys, thank you for having me. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm so happy to be here and just talk it out, what we do here in the office here in Orlando, just our daily tutorial things, just getting our videos, in the office for you guys.
Well, I knew I took you out of your daily schedule, and you're gonna be doing tutorials this afternoon, but you're so kind enough to get on the program today just to break some things down and unveil what's it like to be that person that creates these tutorials for everyone out there in the world, in the Builderall world, that is watching. So let's go by first things first. How does the whole tutorial thing comes together? How do you get the ideas for these tutorials? Is it from the support, what you see on the support page? Is it from people leaving you personal messages? How does it all go down?
Right. I mean, we get ideas all over the place. We get it from Facebook. We get it from support. Also, every single time we get something new to the platform, any features, any apps, we have to get something out to the users, right? So they know, okay, so I have no idea how to work with this new feature, this new app. So we just come out with a video, just giving them an idea of what the app, what the feature does. And so it's basically, we go over the things, and then also we're basically also testers, right? And we get something new, and we have to go in and we have to learn, just like you guys. We might get some support from the developer. If we're not sure about something, we have to go and understand, right? Because we have to look into it and learn, and then put it into a video for you guys. So we have to know what we're doing. So we become experts on something, and then we just put it in a small package, in a small video, and we just give it to you guys.
Perfect. So the best way, I guess, that we can do on the show for them to really get inspired and execute it on their own terms as well for their own videos. Let's start with something so simple. Okay, so first of all, what is the system that you guys use in terms of how to put content together? Take me from point A to point B. If I just join Builderall and I want to do what the tutorial team is doing, break down some of the tools first, or softwares, if there's any third-party softwares that you guys are using, anything.
Right. Well, first of all, I'm backstage, right? I'm planning. I'm the backstage. I don't basically do the videos. We have a team. We have our own video recording room where the guys stay, so they do all the recording there. So basically I'm doing everything on the side and the back, you know, just getting things planned out, and just making sure that they have all the time to just worry about getting a new something to learn, and then put it in a video, so they don't have to worry about getting in touch with developers if they see something not working really well, or if they're having a little bit of struggle. I'm the guy that goes in and tries to get everything working right, so they have all the resources, all the tools to make it work. Now, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so we basically, at least for me, the guys have different choices, but as for me, I use ScreenFlow for editing and rendering. So if the guys send something for me, they can do some editing themselves. So they go through the whole process. You know, if it's a tutorial or a training, there's a difference there, right? I mean, tutorials, it's a task, it's a more specific thing, it's usually shorter. Whereas training, it goes through the whole process, right? So I might get a video from them, and they can do their whole editing. So let's say if a video is 10 minutes long, sometimes they can make a mistake, right? During the video, they can do, and you know, when it's done, they can tweak things here and there, and then they send it to me, and then I go through the whole video. I see if it, check it out, see if it's working. I fix some things here and there myself, make sure that the quality is good, the audio is good, and then I just put it all together, put it on YouTube, on our channels. I just put it in the back office, so it's available for everyone in the Builderall platform.
Okay, so just to rewind that, right? So you guys are using ScreenFlow just to do some of the editing for the tutorial videos.
Right.
You know what kind of camera we are using? Because I know you're not in charge of that, but do you know what kind of camera we're using, or the mic that we can give some kind of value to these listeners?
Oh, we do have two different, basically the same type of microphone. I can recall the brand or the model. I can definitely catch up with you guys later and just and add it.
What we do is, by the end of the program, when we put this up, we can actually put a list below. So if you could just,
oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, right. So that would be so cool, because then they could just go down the list after the video and be like, all right, this is the mic that they're used, and then, like, you know, and so forth and so forth.
Yeah, it's really important to make sure that we got the videos in a room where there's so much noise, right? Because you don't want to get, you know, feedback from all over the place. And we're here in the office, so we get people talking. We have a really nice culture here in the office. We get people talking, walking all over the place, getting connected. So, you know, we get audio, you know, from outside all the time. So we want to make sure that we get the guys working on the video in a really nice area where they can work in peace, not much audio from outside, and they can do their videos.
Got it. How much lighting are you guys using in the room? Is it just like an office room, or is just like, do you guys have green screen at all in the room? How many lights?
Right. Well, for tutorials, we don't. It's just we just go over the process, but we don't actually put the guys doing the videos on the tutorials. You know, it's just audio. We just catch the audio. If it's something that, let's say, Shelly has her own process of doing things when it comes to video. She might, I'm not really sure how she does her videos or how she's capturing all that, but we just capture the monitor and we just go through the whole process, you know, kind of like in real time, and we just show the process that we do to everyone. So it's basically a regular user going through the whole process, but it's us, and we studied the app, we studied the feature, so we know what we're doing. We just want to make sure that we show the process and how is the easy way to work on something, and just put it out there to everyone.
Right on. And all right, so we're going to get back into that in just a second. For those that are just tuning in right now, it's Builderall Live, and we come to you every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. And there's so much stuff going on that's going to blow up this summer in a good way. You guys don't know how good it is to be a Builderall, no, fanatic like us, right? Because look, guys, just for example, today, right? We just launched, if you go on YouTube, we just launched our first animation tutorial VR series, right? It's narrated by our own one and only and created by Shelly Turner. And it's phenomenal. Everyone's just getting, just loving it. And it's right there on YouTube. You guys could just take a look at it at the premiere of the series right after Builderall Live. And also, in the summer, we're going to be launching Builderall 3.0. So there's going to be a lot of promotion, a lot of, like, I would say it's going to take 30 days in building it up to the official launch on 4th of July. And it's called the Builderall Mansion. We're going to do a live cast from this tremendous house. And all of these live casts are going to be happening. So everyone in the world will be able to tune in and through all kinds of hours. So if you're in the UK, that time zone is going to work for you, because we're going to do the live streaming 24/7 for I think it's going to be 3 days straight, right? And then there is, we're going to create an original series for Generation Z, which is for the young people that are getting into Builderall, the college students and so forth. So we're going to do a lot of original creative content for them and speak with a different voice for that demographic. So, and then on Friday, tomorrow, we're going to be launching with our partnership with Spotify, the Builderall playlist. So you'll be able to kick off your TGI Friday, right? On a great note, because you'll be able to listen to the Builderall playlist. So if you're cooking, getting ready for with your drink and everything, getting ready to party, get the party started with Builderall playlist on Spotify. That's happening tomorrow. We're going to launch it, the Builderall playlist. So you can listen in your car with music while you're working out. A lot of things in the works. So what else, man? I just want to drop. I got
so many things,
guys. And Alex, what else is going on? Because I know you got so many things too that you want to put out there. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I mean, you guys already know we're having the Builderall 3.0 launch soon, and we're keeping up with the tutorials and training especially. So soon we are already working on it, but we're gonna start adding PDF tutorial guides to the videos. So the next videos, the next tutorials that you get, you won't only have videos, you will have text as well. So you'll get a PDF. You can access through the browser, mobile or desktop. You can download it if you want, because people learn in different ways. So some people like videos, some people like listening, some people like reading. So we're trying to tackle every single different way of learning. Also from feedback, we're always listening to new ideas, what our users think and how they might approach Builderall, because we do Builderall every day. Sometimes we get new users, and sometimes it's not easy to think like a new user, right? So we try to find that balance of getting the content to our users that have been with us for 2-3 years, while we have new clients as well. So we want to make sure that we have everyone getting their support, their tutorials.
All right, so they'll be able to watch the tutorial videos, and at the same time, while they're watching the videos, they will have a PDF version of it with instructions on how to do it on a Word format, right?
Yes. I mean, they don't have to watch the video if they want to just access the PDF. That's completely fine. So they'll have the guides as well, where to click, what a new feature does. So they have an idea of how to work on it. But also, I just want to suggest it's always nice to have that hands-on, You are reading, you are watching, but always trying out the app and the feature. It's a great way to learn, and you catch up things a lot faster as well when you're actually hands-on and also teaching. I mean, you guys see how Shelly does. She's amazing at teaching. She's always teaching on a daily basis, and that's the best way to also learn, because you have to learn about what you're doing. You have to be really good at it and share with others. So it's amazing, and you can see it by what Shelly does.
Right? So everyone learns differently. Some people, for example, with the VR animation that we just put out there with a new series, the Builderall Virtual Diva series on YouTube.
Yeah.
Check it out today, guys. They will learn through animation. Some people may learn through podcast audio. That's their favorite thing. Some people just like this, like a video, which is some people just like a live, where like, holy cow, they're just actually live in your face. We're giving the all the updates because why you created this radio show, video show, whatever you want to call it, it's a medium to get you the latest updates so fast that you're going to hear it here first before you hear it on a blog or on a tutorial or anything. This is coming on to you live every single day. And that's why you got to subscribe. And every day we'll have different individuals from Builderall. And then I want to bring in the end users, the consumers, right? You guys into the show. So I want to be able to Facebook message you and be like, hey, what's going on, guys? It's Brett here from Builderall. Would you like to be on the Builderall Live? And you'd be like, yes. And I'm like, all right, cool. Then join, click here, and like, let's talk about you, what you're doing. And also one more thing, the Builderall, what are we doing? The awards, the web awards, right? And that's coming together little by little, and we're about to start the promotion on that. And I got so many links to these websites that I'm going through one by one. That's why it's taking a little bit of time, because we want to be fair, and we want to look at the creatives, and then we're going to contact you and say, hey, would you like to be on our official original series called Authentic Stories? And then we'll get to feature your business, and your business, we'll get more engagement, more branding, and so forth. So everything is about you guys, the end users, and we're really trying to narrow it down. How can we do everything in our power to educate you, move the needle, and get your business flowing, like just taking off? Right, Alex, pretty much?
Yeah, like we were talking before the show, and I even mentioned something like a Builderall lifestyle, right? We want to be always connected, always together, through social media, through the platform. So any way we can give you guys access to Builderall and all the things that we have available, we want to make sure that we're there. So you have not only one option, you have 2, 3, 4, however you're more used to, however you're more familiar with. And
like a daily thing that you can do. So let's say you are, a subscriber of Builderall and you love using Builderall, right? And then you spend your day building for your small business or your brand. But then once you get off the desktop or the computer and you get in your car and you're driving to work or you're going somewhere, you can listen the audio version on podcasts of tutorials, right? Yeah. Or Builderall Live. You can just drive really cool and then listen to, to the podcast. And then, or you can listen to the Builderall, now coming out tomorrow on Friday, the Builderall playlist, music playlist. So you can listen to that. And then when you get to work on your lunch break, you can put your headphones on while your boss is not looking. Watch Builderall Live, right? And then if you don't do that, then you can just watch it when you get home. So then when you get home, the vision will be for you to sit in your living room on your big screen, Chromecast, Apple TV, LED TV, and Amazon Fire, and everything. You'll be able to watch an entire tutorials of Builderall Live, the animations that you see on VR on Builderall. So it's how can we make it a lifestyle brand where you're 100% getting information how you want it, at the time that you want it, on demand, anytime that you want, and different forms of medium, right? And that is the pretty much the one of the main goals coming into the promotion of Builderall 3.0. But when Builderall 3.0 comes out, guys, I'm telling you,
huge.
It's huge. The summer is ours. Okay, you guys should be so proud, because I'm telling you, take it from me, guys. I'm telling you, the summer is ours. We're going all in, like all in. We're going to be everywhere because we believe in the product that's coming to the market. is a tremendous product. Builderall 3.0, infinite possibilities, tremendous. This thing is a monster. It does everything, and it's going to be amazing. Tell us a little bit more about that, Alex.
Well, we are, I mean, I'm here in the office every day, and we see, you know, everyone's working really hard to get new stuff for you guys. So I've been here for previous launches, right? I'm used to it. You know, I've seen new things coming in, a lot of new things all at once, and people go crazy. They love the things that we're coming out with. But I mean, I get access to a lot of things that, you know, we're testing, we're working on, and it's awesome. Like the e-commerce, like the magazine, we have the departments working really hard to get everything working, because sometimes it doesn't. The departments are connected, right? There's the design team, there's the back office, the site builder, the support needs to be, you know what's going on as well. So we're always learning and keeping up with the new information that we get every day here on Builderall. So sometimes it's overwhelming even for us. Now imagine all during the launch what you guys are going to see. So we are working really hard to get some really special things for you guys, tutorials as well. We're coming with the PDF tutorial guides. We want to make sure that we have every single video for you guys, so you don't have a lot of trouble. Also, hey, it's okay if you don't understand a few things here and there. You might be experienced on something. You might not have a lot of knowledge on something. Hey, you can just get with our support. You know, we have live chat. We have tickets. So if you watch the tutorial, you know, you play with the app and feature a little bit, and you're like, oh, I don't really get this. Hey, we have the support there, just ready for you guys. So if you have any trouble, not only the tutorials, we have our communities on Facebook as well. We have an awesome community with people helping each other all the time.
You know what's cool, like Alex, like we got a great team, right? Because for those that just, if you guys are watching Builderall Live from the 3 shows ago, you have noticed that we're bringing in everyone into the program, right? We bring in CEO, we bring in, you know, like the tutorial guys, and we bring in like, you know, Shelly with the Builderall boot camps. Like we really want to be so transparent. Where you see the people and we're talking to you on a daily basis and you get the latest information. That way you guys get the information, go on YouTube and be like, I heard this and that and that. And then you guys will get like the first, you know, video hits, right? And it helps with the algorithm on Facebook too. That way you guys get all the comments first. And that's why it's almost like a video subscription, a free subscription every day. Actually, every weekday at 4 p.m., 1 p.m. Pacific. I'm talking to Alexander, a tremendous team player here on Builderall. We can definitely not do this without him. That's why he's actually on the show today. He's an amazing individual. Let's keep moving forward with some of the things that's coming up. Let's talk to me about the e-commerce portion. What do you know so far?
Well, we had our previous e-commerce, right? But now we are coming up with a new system, right?
We have the e-commerce by Magento.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, there are a lot of things I don't know yet. Some things I might not even be able to share with you guys yet. But it's so smooth. You know, people are really happy with it. And I'm pretty sure as soon as it comes out, we're gonna have like great guides, great tutorials to help you guys understand and work with the new e-commerce platform. Because I know e-commerce is huge, right? It's everywhere. It's a huge industry, and we want to make sure that we have the best e-commerce platform on Builderall, right? And Magento, I mean, everybody knows about Magento. And with our integration with Builderall, oh man, it's awesome.
Another thing that's going to be awesome, we're going to elevate our creatives and the content and some of like the things that you guys are going to be seeing coming out there prior to the Builderall 3.0 launch. The quality of the creatives, like we really going to be on a set. Then of course the Builderall Live, we're going to take it to a whole different level. Every different day we're going to be in a different location to make it so really cool and engaging. And how more information can we give out before making some official, releases? Like you guys, I want you guys that are subscribed to the Builderall USA channel here to have the first information on everything. That way you guys could just like, okay, it came from Builderall Live. We heard it first because you guys have like the insight, right? This is like the inside talk.
You guys are the VIP.
Right, it's the VIP. Like it's really like just us. If we're all sitting at a place and we're all talking to each other, right? Forget about all the technology. If Alex, myself, and everyone out there that's watching, we're all sitting just talking to each other, right, and just chilling. And somebody said, "Dude, what's Builderall 3.3, 3.0 is going to be like?" Well, dude, let me tell you, and then you guys get the info, and then they're like, well, I heard from Brad, or I heard from Alex, or Eric. You guys run with it because I'm telling you right now, because we're making things happen. It's about to go down this summer. It's going to be huge. Builderall 3.0. It's a monster. It's huge, and we're gonna be everywhere. The summer is ours. Hashtag the summer is ours, baby. They're coming. You guys waited so long for us to just like go full blown with it. And guys, I'm telling you, for what we're seeing and for what Alex is seeing and for what everyone's seeing, it's amazing. So it's going to contribute to a lot of great things. And the end result, obviously, is for the end users to convert into better your business, for you guys to make more money, right? And then, and it's for everything. It's just like we want you guys to be fully proud of Builderall.
Yeah, and feel free to tell everyone, I mean, we have something great coming out. And if you have friends, in the business in there, I mean, it's Builderall. We have a lot of different things for different people, for different industries. And so if you want to share, just bring people over, if you know something really good is going on, hey, just share. We're here, we're working really hard to get things going for you guys. And we want to make sure that we're ready for, the new people, your friends, co-workers coming in. Yeah.
All right, cool, man. So let's do this. Let's go to, let me just go right here. Hold on one second. I want to go to the chat right now because I want to talk to my people. Let's talk to our people. All right, guys, I want to talk to the people because they're like so cool. These are the coolest dudes ever. So let me go in here and get into the chat room and you be able to answer with me. Okay, Alex, let's go over the question. Wayne, what's going on, Wayne? Shout out here from Canada. Canada, what's going on, Canada? I love Canada. Canada's good. Michigan, Suzanne Johnson. Suzanne Johnson in the building. Suzanne Johnson. Nick Terry Ciano from the UK. What's up, Nick? What's going on? Hello from the Philippines. Beth Cuccio. Shout out to you, girl. Builderall Rockstar. This dude, let me tell you about this dude, Builderall Rockstar. He is a rock star. Let me put it that way. This dude's cool, super down, and he's always showing some love to Builderall Live. I'm telling you, man, big shout out to Builderall Rockstar. We see you, man. We see you, baby. All right. So what else?
Yeah, he's giving us a good feedback about PDF, right? He's saying it's good because you can link to external videos to learn other tools related to the tutorial. That's completely right. Yeah.
Yes, he says a PDF is good because you can link to external videos and learn all the tools related. Absolutely. Builderall Rockstar always rocking, man. And by the way, dude, have you seen the girls this Builderall Rockstar got on his videos, Alex?
No.
Dude, man, this dude has got like the supermodels on his videos. He's
man,
star, man.
I'll check it out.
All right, cool. Let's keep moving forward. Show everyone some love. We have Terry Stevenson. Be ready to ride with BA Beast on July 4th. That's right, Terry. I'm telling you, this thing is a monster. We're going all in. It's gonna be insane, guys. You have no idea. Just so you know, it's a 24-hour live cast from this huge mansion. Everyone's gonna tune in, and we're gonna like blow the roof off the house. No, we're not. We're not blowing the roof off the house. Okay, let's
just a little, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, okay, maybe. Actually, you will have a lot of fun. It's 4th of July. You'll be able to see everything live, and we're gonna be cameras everywhere and tuning in with you guys. Okay, so a lot of stuff going down, and there's live music performance too by the pool. live performances by the pool music. Okay, so I agree. Builderall Rockstar, yes, he's amazing. Hey Brad, what's going on? Oh, it's Glenn. Glenn Gold. Hey, let me tell you about Glenn, guys. Glenn, by the way, thank you for your services, dude, because Glenn is actually an amazing dude. He is from the USA Air Force. So yeah, he's a USA from the USA Air Force, and he does a tremendous job for this country. An amazing individual. If you guys could all say hello to Glenn Gold, dude, this guy is the real deal.
Thank you for your service, Glenn. We really appreciate it. Yeah.
Yes, Glenn, thank you so much for protecting our country. Couldn't do it without you, man. Your services, so awesome. All right, Ken McCall is loving the energy. Yes, man, a lot of good energy here. When Alex and I get on this program, dude, and they gave us the key to the castle, dude. Dude, they gave us the key to the castle. We're running this right now today in this show, okay? So they said, Alex and Brad, can you guys run with it for today? I'm like, dude, it's on. Let's rock. All right. So, hey, all right, guys. So you guys are loving the energy. Cool. Are you in the space station? Yes, it does feel like a space station up in here. It's getting a little hot, right? That's why we want to actually get to outside. We want to be like, somewhere a different environment to show you guys different creatives other than the space station that I'm in right now.
Look at that. A cook for the mansion. What is that?
Okay, if you need a cook for the mansion, all right, that is from Steven Romans. Okay, definitely, man, we'll hit you up definitely for sure if we need a cook for sure.
We're foodies here at Builderall, so yeah, in the office we always have people eating at different times, and we get things coming in once in a while. So yeah, we're always eating. Yeah, we're foodies, so we definitely need a cook.
All right, what else we got? We got Santa Baltis. Man, these names, I don't want to slaughter the names. Like, I don't want to say it wrong, right? Because these are amazing names. It's Santa Baltis Vilks, whatever. It's amazing. Santa, I love you, all right? I want to be there, she said. I want you to be there too, okay? Cool. Glenn, thank you for service. Cool. Salute, thank you. All right, guys, dude, man, this is amazing, man. It's Builderall Live. It's all about family, the Builderall family here. There's really no big rules for this show. It's just getting you guys the latest information. We want you guys to stay creative, and we want to show you guys everything that we're doing. The end goal here is to provide you as much information and get your business, to prosper. But what else can we do? We want to do everything to get you guys going. Right. Alex, before we go, I'm going to give you a few last words to say, whatever you want to say. It's been a great day here on Builderall Live. What do you want to say, buddy?
I just want to say thank you for everyone. We try to do our best to give you guys a guide for things, right? Because I mean, it's a all-in-one platform. We have so many things for you guys, right? And sometimes we need to go in there and just be like, okay, so let me show you this way how you can do this thing the best way. There are multiple ways to deal with digital marketing as well, but we just want to say, I want to say thank you to you guys for the feedback, for watching our videos. We get a lot of good feedback. We have a lot of feedback to improve, right, our videos. And if it's something not going really well, we go back and we fix it, right? We're always open to listening to you guys. So thank you so much. We want to make sure that we're doing the best here to get you guys the best videos, the best content. So you guys have the support, not only the support from the support team, right, but the support from the videos. I know sometimes it's the first thing a lot of you guys do, right? Something is new, and then you go into the tutorials and training area, and then you go, okay, so I need to find this video. So we're always trying to get that to you guys. So thank you so much.
Yeah, and speaking about support, tomorrow we're going to end the week with the topic will be support system, right? The support. Who is the gentleman behind the support? When you guys go to a Facebook page and you guys answer all this question, please help me. I need help with this. Alex, who is the guy?
We have the same last name. How about that? It's a tip. Yeah. the same last name.
Oh, it's gonna be
We might be brothers.
all right. Gustavo Held will be in the building tomorrow. Builderall Live. Yes, the guy that answered all your questions. You know how knowledgeable he is. He's always coming up with all your answers and trying to help you. So you get to see him. You're gonna see him live. Who he is. We'll put him in the hot seat and be like, Gustavo, what's your favorite ice cream? Like all these tough questions, right? And
It's
then
fun,
it's gonna
good.
be fun, dude. So every every day, every weekday at 4 p.m., 1 p.m. Pacific, Builderall Live. Tomorrow, get ready. Gustavo is coming. Gustavo Held from the support team. It's all about the support topic tomorrow. We'll see you here, same time, same channel. And Alex, thank you so much for taking the time from the office. I know you're tremendously busy trying to make these individuals, awesome individuals, there's so much tutorial. So I took you out of the office and I appreciate you so much. All jokes aside, because we have to make the show entertaining for everyone as well. But in realistic, thank you so much for being on the show today.
Thank you guys for having me. It's been great. And thank you, Brad. I mean, you came into the team a few weeks ago, and then you're creating a bunch of stuff. We're getting a lot of things from Brad. I mean, the live show, what we're having right now, it's all Brad. So it's great that we're having new content, not new things to get in a connection to everyone, right? And Brad he's working really hard to do that to you guys. So thank you so much. Thank you for having me. And well, we're gonna try to make you guys proud.
Yeah, and expect a lot of things from Alex, myself, Eric Salgado. Like everyone's coming in as a team. It is just really not one individual, and it's all about you guys. 4th of July weekend, 4th of July, Builderall 3.0. You guys are gonna love us for it. That's why we're so excited, because we already know what's coming. So you definitely hope to get the energy out there to you guys, because you guys are going to be so proud of Builderall. All right, guys? You guys take care. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being on the show. I know it's so hard to get you out of the support group, because you're always answering questions and so forth, man. But thanks for joining the show.
Oh yeah, my pleasure. It's always busy, but anything to get people comfortable knowing me as well, knowing the whole support team, that's always a pleasure. So,
all right, so I wanted to just give a little perspective. And who is Gustavo Held? For those that don't know, but they know your name and they see your Facebook profile. What do you like, man? So how long you been with the company? Let's start there. How long you been with Builderall?
well, the funny thing is, there's even clients that have been here longer than me. I've been here probably for about more than a year and 8 months or so. So there's people that have been here longer than me, and I learned a lot with them as well. And I started, when I started, I barely knew anything about this area at all. So it was really cool learning. It was a brand new experience, knowing all these different techniques, this whole area, and it was really an incredible learning experience.
Yeah, man. So, and you learned a lot, because you are very knowledgeable about the brand. I seen all of the questions that people ask, and they ask some tough ones, man. And you always get out there and you reply very promptly and fast, and you're very knowledgeable. How do you like working with the company so far?
Well, I love working in the company. You know why? Because it doesn't feel like a company at all. It feels like everyone's very close together. It feels like a family. So you really put a lot more work into it, because you're working together. And it's a really great atmosphere. So it really motivates me every day. Get out of bed in the morning and work for this great company. And it's truly amazing. All the people in here, it's incredible to work with them.
All right, so let's get to the nitty gritty of things, right?
Right.
What do you like in the day of Gustavo Held? Do you come to the office? At what time do you come into the office?
Well, it depends, really. At some days will be at about 7 a.m. And then sometimes I'll leave at 3 or 5. And then sometimes I'll get home and even look at my computer and help out clients, or on Facebook groups or on Skype. So sometimes it doesn't even end at the office. Sometimes it ends at home as well. So I really tend to go the extra mile for our clients.
Okay, so when you get to the office, what's the first thing you do? So you log in, you see about how many emails or messages or tickets, how much stuff are you looking at before you get to Sabrina, who needs help immediately?
So that's probably the most, well, first things first, coffee, or else you can't go through the day without coffee. So as soon as I get in, I see those emails, and you're just like, that's so many. and I have the messages on Facebook as well. I get so many messages on Facebook. But the good thing at the end of the day, I'll answer every single one because I want to make sure everyone gets an answer. Because everyone that goes to Facebook on Messenger to message me, it's an emergency because they're coming to me on social media, so it must be urgent. So I make sure they're always answered. And I always, first thing first in the morning, I always check the English group, approve the post, approve the members, the support group, see who's asking questions, what's going on. So that's always been my schedule in the morning. And then at the end, about midday to late day, I'll check the administrative emails, answer the certified partners on the Skype group. So I tend to leave it pretty much in patches. Pretty much for the first 3 hours, I'll go on the Facebook groups. The next 3 hours, I'll do so-and-so. I'll answer emails. The next 3 hours, I'm answering people on my Messenger group. Because if I just mix it all up, it'll get very confusing. So I just tend to do patches and patches.
Got it. And so once you get in contact, oh, by the way, you're going to have so many Facebook requests after the show today because they're like, you know what? Let's just skip the line. Instead of going to Facebook support, I'm just going to like message, him directly. Dude,
Yeah.
Facebook friends need help.
I mean, it happens already every day. I already get tons of friend requests. I mean, I can't accept all of them because I only grab those who I know or I've helped before. If I don't tend to recognize them, I don't add them right away. But messages, I see so many every day, and I'll make sure to answer them every single. So if they want to message me, that's completely fine. I'll make sure to answer them.
All right, so you get to the office, and then you start getting into work, and you start replying to everyone's message. What is the craziest thing you ever heard? Like, and nothing is too crazy right now.
Jeez, the craziest thing. Wow. Well, sometimes you can't really please everyone. It was probably the funniest insult I ever heard, really. I mean, I was trying to be as nice as you can. Protocols are protocols, rules are rules. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people here support make fun of me for this, but some guy literally said, "Eat my shorts." So I thought that was the funniest insult ever. I couldn't even take it serious. I couldn't even take it as insulting. I just kind of laughed it off. So that's the kind of stuff I have to deal with every day. So.
All right, so that's pretty funny, dude. And what is something that really touched you in a good way where you're like, man, I really want to go really out of my way to help this person, no matter what. Which I know you already do to everybody, but I'm saying that extra mile for that, something that really like you really wanted to fix the issue immediately.
Well, one case, I won't forget this because it was the first time I did this. I think I had someone call me on Skype about midnight and I was sleeping and I woke up and I actually helped this client and then went back to sleep because I really just wanted this guy, because if he was calling me at midnight, I'm pretty sure it was really important. And I did. I helped him out. Guy's problem solved. He was happy with it. Went back to sleep.
Wow, that's the commitment right there, man.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That's the love that we're talking about.
I even surprised myself. I was like, wow, Gustavo, I didn't know even you could do that, but it was a one-time thing.
Fantastic. All right, cool. So a lot of people don't know, who is your brother, by the way?
Oh, my brother? Oh, the ugly looking dude?
Alexander Held. He was on the show yesterday. So you guys are brothers, right? So who got started first to Builderall?
Oh, it was me. I don't know how long after he came after me. I think it wasn't that long. It was about 6 months after he came. He just came brand new to Florida and he was, looking for new opportunities. And I showed, hey, Builderall is great. Everyone's cool here. Everyone's friendly. He learns really quick. So I thought, hey, this will be perfect for him. And it's cool because I get to work with alongside my brother. So, and he fit in extremely well.
Yeah, I got a lot of people over here just like showing you some love, Gustavo. So we got Rodney Van Norwick. Gustavo does a great job. You are a real hero in my book, Gustavo. That's coming from Terry Stevenson.
Thank you.
Builderall Rockstar. Question for Gustavo. Where would you put the JavaScript code for the bot for the website if you wanted to have it shown on all pages of a layout? I've tried to put it 3 scripts in the field layout. Nope, that didn't work. I know it's like, that's a hard question for me because I'm not an IT guy or a coder, but do you know what he's talking about?
I'm not sure exactly because it depends on what script he's actually talking about. I mean, in questions like this, I really have to go into the website and see the purpose of the script as well to see what's the functionality of it and what's the purpose of it, because it really differs, really. Even not all script goes in the same place, so it really depends.
Let's move on. Another question for Gustavo. We're going to try to get as many in there. Why can't we choose the French language in Canva? Well, I don't think that's available yet, is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be completely functional in July, so we're still working on it. I mean, we're open to suggestions, so we can definitely get that translated for you, since French is actually one of our primary languages in the platform. So if it's not translated yet, we can definitely get that sorted out for you.
For sure, man. And just for you guys tuning in right now, we do this every single weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern and 1 p.m. Pacific. It's Builderall Live, and it's myself, Brad McMeyer, Eric Salgado, and Ruben Santiago. And we do this to bring you guys as much information as possible about Builderall and what's coming up, all the new promotions that are coming into the market, Builderall 3.0, the Builderall Mansion that's happening. And by the way, guys, that Builderall Mansion that's happening, we're going to start putting pictures out there for you guys to see online what it looks like and what's the promotion going in to the release of Builderall 3.0 is going to be like, the structure and some of the creatives that you guys are going to be seeing. I was talking yesterday on the show that we're really going to go all in, and the summer is ours. 3.0, it's going to be massive. It's a great a software, a marketing tool that you guys are going to be able to just really have infinite possibilities. And so we do this every single weekday. So now, Gustavo, let me ask you this, man. What's it like? How many people do we have in the support team as a whole right now? Because they only see you sometimes.
Yeah, they only see me because that's mainly my focus is the Facebook group. So definitely I'm going to get a lot of the attention for it. But, you know, the same amount of work goes for everyone in the support team, handling tickets, handling live chats, supervising the external support. So about in total, I would say it's about 20 plus. I'm not sure the exact number off the top of my head, but it's about 20 plus people.
Wow. So we released today, man. I don't know if you had a chance to use it yet. We released today the Builderall Spotify list. So are you on Spotify at all?
Can you believe? Actually, no, I use more Apple Music, but I'll definitely check out Spotify. I've actually been trying to get into it because you can't check that much out of Apple Music. So.
All right, perfect. For those that do listen to Spotify, we released today the Builderall playlist music playlist. So it's Friday. So if you're going out on your car, or if you got friends coming over to the house, go on Spotify and put in the Builderall playlist. We got a variety of playlists out there, and we're going to create different playlists for you guys. So you have, like, we released the EDM electronic music version today. Then next week, we're going to release the hip hop and then the top 40s and so forth, because everyone's demographic on Builderall is different. So not everyone's going to enjoy that, certain playlist. So we take that into consideration. So everyone's going to have a tremendous amount of playlists. Just like every creative that we're going to be putting out there, it'll be catered to a different demographic, because it's such a big, as a whole, it's such a big space, the digital era that we're in and our niche, because we want all kinds of age groups to be able to enjoy Builderall, right? So how do you speak on their own brand voice? So we have to be able to speak. If I'm bringing in Generation Z, which are the young guys, and then I have to speak different with the millenniums on the creatives, because then the millennium creatives is not going to work for Generation Z, because these are young kids that we're bringing in to Builderall. And then you have the 50 and the 60s. Do you believe there are actually 60-year-olds using Builderall? That is amazing. I had a chance to look at Shelly Turner's amazing teaching over the week in her classes, and I was super happy to see some of the individuals there working, asking her questions and doing so many things. And she is such a great teacher. But Gustavo, what's it like, man, just getting to know the platform for a newcomer? And what do you see some of the questions that they're asking when they first come in and join? What's the pattern?
Well, usually the pattern is a lot of people come in not knowing the type of work at all. Like, they don't know even where to start. And that's why we developed the quick start, which, it helps you step by step to decide what you want to do with the platform. Because a lot of people go into a platform, they see all these nice, videos, advertisements, and it really grabs their attention. So they go into it blindly, and they get there and they don't know what to do with it. So
all right, so that's a perfect way to actually continue the conversation, right?
Mhm.
What is the quick guide, the quick step where they actually get into the website, they log in, and now they're there? What's the quick start like?
Well, the quick start is pretty much a step-by-step. So it'll be like a little questionnaire, like little 4 questions. Like, what do you want to do? Is your primary focus on promoting the platform? Is it, creating an agency? Is it creating a site for your own business? And you click on that, and there'll be videos guiding each category step by step. Specifying the details on how to work with it, and leading you to the correct tutorial videos, to the correct PDFs, and so on. So that's something I definitely recommend. Every time I recommended someone to check out the Quick Start, they always loved it, and it really ended up working out pretty great.
Yeah, guys, and when you guys do your onboarding, I don't know if you guys do onboarding for some the people that you actually sell a product to, right? So they can enjoy the platform, or if they ask you questions, how do I start? Don't forget to show them to actually click on the subscribe button for the YouTube. Because what I used to do is just like, hey man, have you checked out the Facebook for Builderall yet? The support page, make sure you subscribe to that. Did you subscribe to the YouTube page? Press subscribe on that too. Put the, hit that bell so you get notification when a new creative is up. And because that way they're informed immediately when something new comes up. And that's what we want. And that's why we created this show, is pretty much give the latest information. And that way you'd be the first one to hear it. But Alex, so then after that, they logged in, and then now they're going through the quick step guide, and then then they join all the social media.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want them to do? What's the next step?
Well, the next step is after that, they always tend to go to support. Now they're like, oh God, how do I do this? They don't know how to work the tools. They're brand new into this. And that's why we implemented a live chat function, because the ticketing system, it would take kind of forever for newcomers, sending ticket by ticket by ticket. And they want fast responses on how to work with the platform. The basic stuff. Sometimes the tutorial is too much for them. But some things I always recommend, what you mentioned, which is actually our YouTube channels. Also, Shelly's training, which is probably an hour long each one. It's very detailed, and it goes step by step. I mean, she's a great teacher. So I always recommend Shelly's tutorial videos, because she explains every single functionality of the platform step by step. So they really know how to work with the platform. That's always my go-to.
Got it. And then from there, after somebody starts getting to the support group, what do they usually do? What's the pattern? Do they still, like, how often do you see the same person every week? Do you get one person to ask like too many questions? I would say what I'm trying to get is how many times these people come back to the support group as a whole, like each person?
Well, actually, not that often, actually, to be honest. They tend to pick up on the platform, because that's something we improved a lot over the years, which is user interface, and trying to make the platform more friendly for newcomers as well. Because in the beginning, it was a little more tough for newcomers. And we noticed people kept coming back nonstop. But over the years, we saw, progress. People kept coming back less. They would answer one chat, one ticket per day, and then that was it. So you can tell they were learning the platform, and it was easy to use. But I mean, the only thing I always recommend is check out the tutorial videos. That's always to go to, especially Shelly's tutorial videos.
All right, so let's go back to the chat and give some shout outs. It is Friday, and we're hanging out with Gustavo Held from the support team. And what's going on, Myra S. Fields? She says, I'm loving this format. That's awesome. And we just kicked it off this week. It's going to get better, guys, as we go throughout next week. So next week, we're actually going to be on location. So you won't see, us in the room all the time. You're going to see different environments. We're going to be out and about, right? Bryce Walker, what's going on, guys? What's up, Bryce Walker? Terry Stevenson, I'll be 67 this fall. Wow, you're actually so young. You're 67 years young, and you're doing amazing with Builderall. That's awesome. See, 67, and she's rocking with Builderall. Did you know that 67 is the new, actually 47? So you're going to be all right, Terry. You're doing amazing. All right, so going down here, Pamela Peaks. I'm having a difficult time transferring a domain name and just having a builder. All right, so Gustavo's going to be there back in support in just a few minutes, so he'll help you with that, Pamela. So just stand by, and he's going to help you with. If you could actually put that question in the support, it will be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
France. What's going on, France? France. Hello, Brazil. Agência Action. What's going on, Brazil? Tudo bem? How's your Portuguese, by the way, man, Gustavo? How's your Portuguese?
My Portuguese, it's all right. I can't. Well, I would say my writing and reading is about 3 out of 10. Because I moved here when I was very young to the United States. I moved here when I was 7, so my Portuguese didn't develop that well. But I do go to Brazil every 2 years or so to visit, so I can practice it. But everyone can understand me.
There's a lot of people on the chat saying, "Is Gustavo single?" Let them know. Let them know. Are you single, Gustavo? Got the ladies asking. See, why we gotta put Gustavo on like against the wall like that? So but listen, ladies, just send your letters to. Let me give you the address to the office, okay? Just kidding. Hey, listen. So Gustavo, let's put you in the hot seat for the top 10 cool stuff that you do, man. So, what's your favorite sport?
Oh, soccer, definitely.
All right, soccer. What's your favorite food?
Food, oof. I would say Vietnamese food.
Vietnamese food. What's your favorite ice cream?
Ice cream. Let's see, cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. All right, guys. If you guys have Uber Eats, make sure you guys send Gustavo some goodies. The office there at Builderall. He will kindly appreciate that, and you're gonna get faster support system.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a shout out too.
Yeah, he'll be like, "Man, thanks for the Uber Eats hashtag. You guys are amazing." All right, so guys, we're gonna be closing now today's program because it is Friday and everybody's about to get out of the office and hit the weekend here and get on the road, and there's a lot of traffic. But Gustavo, any last words that you want to put out there to those individuals who are watching? You every single day, man, because at the end of the day, you're the lifesaver, you're the hero, because everyone has a question that they want to ask you. And when they ask you is that they're stuck, right? So they just want that quick help. Mm-hmm. And you always come through to save the day. Mm-hmm. Any words you want to put out there?
No, I just put myself in their perspective. I've been in their shoes. I've been in situations where, I kind of needed support like right away. I'm usually a patient person, but sometimes there's situations where you have to, you need an answer right away. And sometimes I can relate. Sometimes I'm at home. Sometimes I'm busy doing something, and I see someone, message me an issue, and I just think this issue sounds really important. I feel like this person's, he's not gonna be able to wait much longer. So I go right away and try to help him out, depending on the issue as well. But, don't think of this, as me going away for now, because I'll be here in the support group. So if you guys need anything, I'm always here. Messages as well.
Yep. And he always comes through and so fast and very, very knowledgeable. All right, guys. So next week, we're going to continue Builderall Live, and it's going to be totally in a new location. We wanted to get to the point where we have a tremendous studio set. So we're going to have couches, different cameras, and so forth. Things are going to keep getting better and better. So what you see now, it's not what's going to be within a week or two, right? Because we're going to keep always upgrading the program. We're going to have music in the program. We're going to have a studio set. So it's always going to expand. This is just the beginning because we just wanted to get the ball rolling, right? So we're also going to have new people to interview. We're going to bring customers that are using the Builderall platform. So we're going to bring you guys into the show. We're going to have a phone line where you guys get to call in. So we're going to take 3 to 4 phone calls within the show, and everyone will get to hear you, your questions, and it's all about, supporting you guys. So thank you so much. You guys have a great weekend. And we'll see you guys on Monday. All right. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Brad here, and it is Monday, April 15, 2019. Welcome to another edition of Builderall Live. This is show number 6.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
All right.
It's
and
Brad
let me just put here the volume a little bit low so I don't get a little bit of that feedback coming my way. But here we go. So we got a packed show for you today. And we're going to talk about the Builderall Web Awards. And we're going to showcase some of the websites that have been coming to us, that have been submitted by you guys. So it's going to be really a cool time together. And, of course, we have today the guys back. The guys are officially back on the program. Let me introduce, of course, our awesome CEO, First of all, this guy's amazing. Eric Salgado, welcome to the program. How are you, sir?
I'm good, and you, Brad?
Man, I'm doing great. Good to see you, man.
How was the weekend?
Everything's been great. You know what? I really missed you on the show.
Oh, really, man? Well, working like crazy, but I'm here again.
I know you've been nonstop, and I always try to get you out of your office. And like, look, Eric, let's do this. And you're so busy, and everyone's pulling in so many different directions. But thank you so much for at least attending today. This program is going to be super awesome. And let me go right now. There's one more individual that I could not do the show without him. And he's been in Colombia. He's been doing tremendous masterminds over there. But I said, Ruben, today we got to bring you back to the show. The people miss you, and they have been talking about you, right? So going live to Colombia right now is the one and only Ruben Santiago. What's going on, dude?
Hola, chicos, ¿cómo están? Hey, listen, good afternoon, everybody. This is Ruben. We are here live from Colombia talking to you. Yes, we arrived here last week just in time to do a couple of training sessions with some teams. Then we had a mastermind this weekend with more Builderall people, showing them some of the inside strategies on how to promote so that they can have, a lot of people, clients under them. And listen, I got to tell you, it was an amazing weekend. So next time, you guys got to come down to Colombia and enjoy this with us.
And how is everything going out there in Colombia so far, man? When are you coming back to the States?
Actually, I'm coming back on May 2nd, 2022. Okay. But before that, I need to go back on May 2nd in about 2 weeks. So I'll be back soon.
All right, guys. So here's a little bit of rules for today's program, right? So as you know, we're going to have the Builderall Web Awards, right? That's coming up in the near future. So I said, why not all the submissions that we're starting to get, and you could always still have time to send your work. If you are a Builderall user and you have been creating your website, funnels in our platform, submit your website or funnel link to brad@builderall.com. And that way you take part of being in this great showcase that we're going to be doing. So today we're going to be showing you about 4 of those in different industries, right? One, if I actually thought of it right, one is a photographer, the other one's a restaurant, the other one is an agency. So you guys will be able to see it together, and we're going to be able to show to you, and we're all going to comment on it, and we're going to dissect the site. It's going to be super awesome. I think is a little addition that we can add here for the show moving forward into the day that we start the awards. So it gives a little bit of promotion, and it also highlights you guys' work that you guys been doing. And that's also the ultimate thing, right? Is helping you as much as we can promote your websites in a positive light and give you guys a brand voice and help you along the way as you are creating within our marketing platform. So with that said, let's get right into it. Let's figure out how to share this thing first. Okay, first of all, let's go to press the screen share. Let's go right there and let's pick the application and the website. So let me just go here. Let's go your entire screen. And we're going to press share. And are you guys able to see this right here?
You can see the infinite, like thousands of.
Can you guys see this Photo Italia webpage?
No, man. They can see our
infinity.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me try something else. Okay, so let's go back to here. Stop screen sharing. Right. And let's go back to the screen share. And let's pick the application one. And here we go. Can you guys see this one now?
Yep.
All right, we did it. All right, cool. All right, so this is, and you guys can see this, right? This is Photo Italia.
Nice.
All right, so this, guys, right here for you guys tuning in, this is a photographer's website that was submitted to us. It's called Photo Italia, right? So let's dissect this website, and it was built on Builderall.com and a marketing platform. And there's so many cool stuff in here, and all of them are going to be different, guys, and different creatives. So we want to be fair because a lot of people are using it for different reasons. So this guy specifically, he's a photographer. So let's dive right in. Ruben, let me go to you first. Just looking at the page, the perception when you land on this page, how do you feel about it?
I like the style. I like the image that he's got. He's got the colors superimposed over the black and white, and I think that is a really cool effect that he's got on there. I would personally make the logo on that top banner a little bit smaller and bring the banner up so that you can showcase more of the work than the menu itself. But you know, right now what I'm looking at, I like. He did a good job.
All right, Eric, you want to jump in and give your take for that first perception of somebody if you were to see this online?
Man, I don't got it that this is about a photographer on the first impression. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the car. Like I see no point in like a photographer has this car with the Foto Italia logo on the car. I would try to figure out, okay, what's in with the car, because the car is getting so much attention on this thing. So the website's beautiful, right? But I will have to spend like 1 minute on the website to figure out that this is about a photographer, something like that.
All right, so that's great input. And you guys, as I stroll down the website, are you able to see this, Ruben, as I stroll down on the page?
We are.
All right, cool. So I just want to make sure we see it, like, you know, fairly. So then here are some of the photography that he does, and I'm sure it says contact right here. And what happens when we press contact? Let's see, you know, we're seeing this for the first time. So let's press contact. Somebody wants to get a hold of him. Then it takes us, it looks like it takes us to this contact form, and it's got his phone number, his Facebook there, the address, his emails. Okay, so that's cool. So let's go back to home. And we don't want to spend a lot of time on it because we want to be fair to everyone, but that's pretty much it, guys. And he's got the wedding photography there, and there it is. So that's Foto Italia, and you guys could always check also after the show if you guys want to look at his website. But that's one of the submissions that were sent to us. So we're taking a look at all these different websites as we get to the Builderall Web Awards. These websites entries are going to get harder. So, and they're going to be like, we're really going to really narrow it down to the top 5. These top 5s are going to be immaculate, awesome, and you guys will be able to vote on them. All right, so let's move on up, right? So let me go to a different page right here. And you guys can hear me so far. Everything's great. You guys are able to see me stroll through the website, right, guys?
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay,
we
cool.
can hear you.
So are you able to see this one right here? Luis Oro and Yohas.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so let's take a look at this one right now. So this is an e-commerce page built inside the Builderall platform. And she also uses to sell jewelry, of course. And so let's look. What is your first take on this? Ruben, let's start with you. Hey, Ruben, can you hear me?
You're muted, Ruben.
Yeah, I muted my microphone. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like it very much. I actually like one of the things that attracted me at first was how he has the logo between the two elements on the page on the left-hand side. The image is really pleasing also.
Right, and I took a look at the color palettes, right? Because she's selling a lot of goats as well. So the color palette on this template, it looks really good and it's very eye-catching. But let's go a little bit deeper. But before we move, Eric, what is your take first glance in when you look at this website?
Yeah, that's the thing. When you open the website, you see that's about jewelry like immediately. Like you have like 5 seconds to get the attention, and this website is doing very well. And since she's working with gold and all those things, she's using a lot of gradient on the website. It's really, really cool.
All right, cool. So let's see what else as we unveil this website right here. And this is a Spanish website in Spanish, and she sells obviously gold. And as you look here and you glance through, look how it pops, that jewelry pops out, right? And same thing here on this one. And look how cool this is. And I don't know how it is on mobile yet because I haven't seen her mobile version. I'm looking at just the desktop, but it's really, really very easy to navigate and look at the products. And let's just go down a little bit more. She has more products as we scroll through the page, and she highlights, I guess maybe these are her best features. But what happens when we click on one of these? Let's see what happens. So let's click on Cadena LLC2. So here we go. So then it takes us to this, the item. And wow, look at the price on this, man. The price. The price is going up as we speak, guys. But as you can see, it looks like she's selling for that specific price. And it's on sale, guys. So if you guys want to get it, this could be the day right here. And we're actually doing a little bit of promo for hers, right? In a way. So hopefully she'll sell this one and give BA great props for Builderall Live here on the show. Okay, guys. So that's pretty much the website. I want to keep things moving really, really fast, because we want to give a lot of people opportunity. We only have 40 minutes, but let's see if we're still here. It looks like this. Oh, okay, she did the transparent one. So when you click on here, it takes us to different. Okay, nosotros. This would be about us.
Good job.
Okay. All right. Cool. So that's it. And everyone saw this, right? We're ready to move forward.
Yes.
Okay. So this is the jewelry lady, right? And we just saw the photographer guy. Now we're moving on to Sprout Online Marketing. It looks like this is a marketing agency. What are your first thoughts, Ruben, when you first land your eyes on this website created by Builderall?
I like it. I like the way the you know what? The first thing that caught my attention was you said Sprout Online Marketing, and the page landed, and the congruency between the Sprout Online Marketing and the plant. The way he's got those 3 columns in the middle with the sales funnel being the predominant one. At first, in training and work with us, I mean, I just looking at it from very first time on site, I like it. It's pleasing, and the loaded, it's there. I like it.
All right, cool. Eric, you want to jump right in and get your first take on this Sprout Online Marketing website created by Builderall?
I like it, and the most important thing for me here is the message right there: plant, nurture, and grow, like right in the face of the website. So you got it, and then the rest is all design. Now it's very important to give the message really, really fast, and this guy is doing this really cool.
Okay, thank you for your input on that. As we stroll down towards the end of the page, as you can see, it's a long form, a little bit of a long form. I would say medium. It's not that long, but I like it. It's very simple, to the point. He gets his point right away when you first land on the page. There are various touch points that you can get a hold of him. You can follow him, contact him, and at least perception-wise, when you first look at it, it looks professionally done. All right, guys, moving forward. We're going now to the restaurant page, and this is called Linos and Palos. It's a restaurant. It's in Bogota, actually, Colombia. Maybe you can attend tonight there. Nice. You can eat it, Ruben. But looking at the website, first glance, what are your thoughts, Ruben? What comes to your mind?
I like it. I like it. I like the design. I like how quickly it shows the venue and one of their items. So I like it.
Right, and it shows the menus.
The message is straight to the point. Reserve your spot and live life.
Right.
Well, since I had not lunch today, makes me really, really hungry. This website.
All right, so the website did the job.
Good job, man. Do you have delivery? I'm calling right now.
All right, so as you scroll down the page, you can do reservations. It looks like it's in the downtown area district in Colombia. The place looks really beautiful. You can see that they did a great job with the high resolution photos, and they went straight to the menu, and you can see really how elegant their restaurant is. and look at the quality, the high res photos on the items, right? Whether it's really the items that they're showing or just some photo stock, we don't know. But from the perception that they're giving, if this is actually on the menu, it looks tremendously delicious. And don't forget, it was built using the Builderall marketing platform. And cool, man. All right, so there it is. So right there.
Hey, Brad, can I show you one or two websites that I have here on the platform that I really like it?
Of course. Of course.
Let me share my screen with you guys.
All right, so let me then stop sharing here on my end. Stop sharing. Let me go back to you guys.
Let me know if you can see my screen.
All right, hold on one second. Let me go back to you. And yes, we can see your screen, Eric. Go ahead.
Yeah, so this is Gorilla for Fight. It's like stuff for fighting, right? And then this is kind of e-commerce on the platform, right? So you have here the e-commerce, right? You have this slide right here on the top. Okay, Gorilla, as you can see here, Gorilla is the brand. And those guys are using our platform to sell their products. It's really, really cool stuff, right? And
I love it.
Yeah, awesome website, right, man? Awesome.
Yeah, it's the Gorilla brand, the Gorilla brand. It looks like it's a merchandise, right? It's a Gorilla brand for fitness, but they do a great job on the color palette with the orange and the black. I love it, and the photography is really high res, really beautiful, and they know how to use that e-commerce platform to really just showcase their items. What are your thoughts, Ruben?
I like it.
Really cool, right?
I like it. I like the image. That very top image is very captivating. They did a good job. I like I like how they were able to keep everything the same size for that top banner for the menu. That's very good.
And the product itself, it looks cool. I love that Gorilla logo there.
Really cool. All right, and this one, Cavalo. Cavalo means like horse in Brazil. The website itself is not like the most beautiful website ever, but the cool thing about this thing is he built a website for you to download the app he built on the platform as well. So he used the platform to create the website. He used the platform to create the app. It's an app for you to buy and sell horses, right? It's a big deal. And he built this video here on the platform as well. It's a video explaining how the app works and how you can buy your horse or use the app to sell your horse and all those things. So what I really like about this website is, as you can see here, he created the app on the platform. He created the whole business here on the platform is for you to buy and sell horses. And then he created the website for you to download the app, and he created this video for you to see what's the app about. Really, really cool.
It's really smart to use all kind of devices and different forms to really showcase his website. As you can see, look, he created the app, and then also the video, the content's really, immaculate. And then the website, the visuals are so beautiful and high res on the photos, the colors. You can see that it really works, the orange with the black. And then if this is a trend that people are using, the orange with the black, it's really working. But I love it. This is really, really cool.
Really cool. And this is just a simple website. It's about a stadium in Brazil. But what I really like is this banner here. Like, this is about this place in Rio de Janeiro, right? And most of you guys know this image. It comes to you that huge mountain they have in Rio de Janeiro, right? So what he did was he created this image in PNG, and he's using this image as a background of the banner, right? And then with this PNG right here, he can also have a slide behind the banner. So gives you this kind of effect of the pictures changing here, and he keeps his PNG image here, what reminds you the Rio de Janeiro. As you can see the logo here, right? It's about Rio de Janeiro. And I really like this thing here that he did with the slides and the PNG image as a background of the banner. Really, really cool. And then
Yeah,
you have
that slide, that carousel, like, is that Flash that he's using, or just a PNG photo that on the slide?
yeah, here it's just like a slide. He has a image slide here, right? And then he put the image slide behind this banner with this PNG. So
Yep.
if you remove the banner, you will see the whole image here, the whole slide. It's just like the beauty of the drag and drop is that you can put stuff like stack stuff
Yep.
in one over another. So he has the slide here and this image, PNG image here, gives you this effect. Really, really cool.
Super creative, very, very cool, and a different way to showcase your website.
Really cool.
All right,
But-
guys. So go ahead. Do you
Yeah.
have a few more, Eric?
No, let me stop sharing screen here.
All right, cool, guys. So, Ruben, let me go back to you and here for 1 second. Ruben, so what are your thoughts for those that really want to get into building their own websites on our platform, or just beginners? They just saw the show for the first time, Builderall Live, and they're like, okay, I started today, and now they're going to go into watch the tutorials and the Builderall boot camps that are free for you guys to watch. And they're going to start their Builderall canvas today. First time, what would you say to them?
I'd say the very first thing, because it's overwhelming. It's a wonderful tool with lots of different other tools that connect. What I would say with somebody who's just starting out is to open one of the templates that are already there. They have already been created by a designer. They have a lot of built-in features, and start playing, moving content, moving images, and the templates that already exist, and then saving it, and then previewing it what they have just done. So instead of trying to build something from scratch, for example, I have no clue about graphic arts or anything like this. I don't, but if you show me something, I can tell you if I like it or not. So what I do is I grab a template. I like the elements in the template. I can change the image to an image that I like, but the schema of the entire page has already been done. So that's what I would recommend somebody just getting started. Just grab a template, edit it, save it, see what you did, because now it's your creation, because you're the one who's editing it. Finally, it's yours. And now you can start having an idea of, well, okay, so if I create my own from scratch, now I know what I can be doing. But I don't know why anybody would create one from scratch. We have so many professionally designed templates that are appealing to the eye already. All you got to do is go there and edit and make them yours. So
Totally agree. And guys, don't forget to also go to our YouTube, Builderall USA channel. Click on the subscribe button first and foremost, and click that bell so you get the latest new videos that are coming out on a daily basis. And check out some of the tutorials out there. There are so many tutorials that you can just watch and follow, And don't forget, we also have videos inside Builderall.com and the back end on the platform there in the office that you guys are able to just click and watch. And then there's the Builderall canvas that you can just click and drag and help AI help you build the entire campaign, not just one landing page, but the entire campaign. Like Ruben said, it can be overwhelming, but that's what we're here for, and that's what we have the show. Yes.
Brad, let me ask you, how many videos do we have in YouTube already?
It's over 800.
Over 800, and that's just in English, right?
That's just, well, it's a little bit of mix of both, but yeah, we have over 800, and we're just above 14,000 subscribers. And looking at the analytics, right? There's only 30% of people subscribed, and there's 60% of people watching. So if we get those 60 people to actually press subscribe and hit that bell, guys, we're gonna be at least over, with many subscribers over, I would say 20,000 plus.
So if we start counting all the videos, tutorials that we have in the platform, in YouTube, in Vimeo, in English, in Spanish, in Portuguese, in German, and all the different languages, I bet you we can beat Netflix pretty soon.
Well, that will
you can sit down and binge and build it all weekend.
Yes, of course you can, because there are various playlists that you can choose from. So you can choose tutorial playlists. You can choose Builderall Live if you're just tuning in and you want to say, what the hell is this? And then you go back to the first show. There is the Builderall Bootcamp channel, where Shelly gets out there and she teaches everyone. So you're able to see the Builderall Bootcamp channel. There's also the Brazilian version of Builderall Live if you're Brazilian, and they have their own channel. If we put all the portfolio and the IPOs of the Builderall brand, we have over 2,000 plus videos for you online. You just got to see what fits you and what you're planning to do with these creatives.
Awesome. Very cool.
Yes. So, Eric, let me go back to you a little bit. What are your first thoughts that you like somebody, for at least perception-wise, when they come into the brand for the first time? They just made their first payment. Now they're in the back of the house and they're seeing all these great stuff behind there. How should they do if they say, I just want to start my website today?
Okay, so first, when you come to Builderall, you will see a lot of stuff on the dashboard. And actually, for Builderall 3.0, we're going to get a better dashboard, so it's going to be easier for you to figure out how to start. But my advice for everybody who is coming to Builderall right now is, what is your purpose? What you want to do for your business or with Builderall? Why are you here? So you want to create a website, or you want to create a blog, or you want to learn about digital marketing, you want to create a sales funnel, you just want to work with emails, or you just bought it because we have all the tools, but you don't even know how to start it. This is the first thing that you have to do. First, get your purpose. If you want to do, for example, I want to do digital marketing, but I don't know how to start. Well, on the platform, we have some courses, we have the Builderall Business Community, we have some videos, we have a lot of stuff about digital marketing. On the quick trainings, you have some ideas of how you can make money with Builderall. For example, how you can build stuff, how you can build businesses, how you can use the tool to create income for yourself working online. So first thing, what is your purpose? Once you figure out what you want to do with Builderall, second thing is try to figure out a course or a tutorial to start with that, right? Now, piece of advice, everybody who's trying to work with digital marketing and all those stuff, we have a lot of information. And then when you figure it out, you are already subscribed in 100 channels, you are following like 100 digital marketing gurus, and you have 100 tools, and you do nothing. So focus. Try to follow 1, 2, or 3 guys, but choose two. Choose two guys to follow. Figure out who is really good, who is doing something that you would like to do, and focus on the content of 2 guys. That's more than enough, more than you need for right now. Then figure out 1 tool and start working and trying to dominate 1 tool, right? And try to do 1 thing. So listen to 1 or 2 guys, choose 1 tool, even if you are using Builderall, choose 1 tool of the platform. That could be the site builder, that could be the email marketing, or that could be the video editors, whatever. Choose 1 tool, and then listen to that guy, pick 1 tool, and create 1 thing. But create 1 thing, do something, give your first step, even if it is just a simple website. For most of the people, to create a simple website, it's a huge step, because if you can make it 1 simple website, that means that in a few weeks, you're going to be able to do an awesome website with a lot of tools, with a lot of features. Maybe you can work doing that. Maybe you can create your agency. Maybe you can sell anything you think it, because you are learning how to do that thing, right? So focus. Listen to 1 or 2 guys, pick 1 tool to dominate, and create something. Put something online. That's it. That's how you should start.
Very, great words there coming from our CEO, Eric Salgado. And to be fair to everyone, and because we want everyone to be part of the Builderall Web Awards, so let's break it down into categories, right? You have beginners, and then you have a bunch of people that are just starting out with their website that we see that's not a professional, but they took the guts and they actually went ahead and executed and created, right? So let's put that. You can actually be a winner in that category, the beginner category of Builderall the awards. So, and then we'll have our amateurs, then we have like the pros. So let's break it down into different categories. That way everybody that uses the platform becomes a winner, and everybody walks away with something, and we showcase everyone, and it's going to be really, really cool. Let's go right now to the chat line. And Eric, if you're kind enough to just look at some of the things that they're asking or saying, or how can we actually just now go in there and deliver some value to those individuals.
I'm sorry, you are asking about the questions on the chat?
Right. What are they saying there on the chat line so we can jump on the conversation with them?
Everybody's saying that's awesome, great websites, great stuff, really beautiful, blah, blah, blah. Someone is asking if that website with the e-commerce, the Gorilla e-commerce, it was made with Magento. Not yet. It was made with the real e-commerce that we have on the platform. And that's the cool thing, guys, because the e-commerce itself is just an app. It's just a window where you have the showcase, and then it's going to direct you to the products. But the whole design, the whole thing is Builderall. And that's the cool thing about putting together the e-commerce with the site builder. You can create an amazing website, an amazing page, and using the e-commerce just as an app inside the page. And that's what the guy did. So it was done with the e-commerce that we already have there. Right? Let me see if we have any other questions. We should organize the trainings by subject. I guess it is already like that. So if you log in on your dashboard, the main page of your dashboard, you're going to have some tools, you're going to have the menu, and then you're going to have a lot of videos. Those videos are like entire courses teaching you how to do stuff. So for example, you take a look on your dashboard and you will see how to create a website, how to create a blog, how to sell a product. So every single video over there is about 3, 4, 5 videos. Is a whole training, right? So pick one, find one, watch the videos you're gonna find, right? I guess that's it. Nobody's asking anything else. People love it, the websites, and I guess that's it.
All right, perfect. All right, guys, and if you're just tuning in, we do this every single weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. It's Builderall Live coming to you. I'm one of the co-hosts, Brad McMyer, along with our CEO, phenomenal CEO, Eric Salgado, and our awesome colleague, Ruben Santiago. And we're going to start adding new features into this program. As you can see today, we were able to add a new implement into this show, right? I said we're going to keep growing each and every day in how do we present this program. So as you can see, we started showcasing some websites that were built using Builderall.com. And I also said, remember I told you guys, if you are a musician using the platform to promote your band, or you as an artist, solo artist, send me the link, because what I'd like to do, get to the point where we dedicate maybe 2 minutes to the show where you can come and do a live acoustic session. So imagine this, right before the show ends, I'm like, all right, guys, so this person who we just added to the Builderall playlist on Spotify, she is here with us today, and her website is on builderall.com, so you guys can check it out. But she's going to be performing her latest song that it's available on the Spotify Builderall playlist today for you guys to listen. But she's going to do a special feature here on Builderall Live. This person will come on and be like, hey, you guys, this is awesome, and this is my special performance here on Builderall Live for you guys. And we get to showcase her on her website that was built inside Builderall. So that's the part that we're going with the music section, because there are artists that are using the Builderall to showcase their band and their music. We're going to give them that exposure. And we're going to keep growing. Ruben, before we go, because we're running out of time, and I really love the show, because once we get going, there's so much value that we want to show to people and tell them where we headed, because it's a tremendous road ahead, and so much upside on the promotion of Builderall 3.0 that's coming out in July. And I would love for you guys to see everything that we're doing behind the scenes for you guys, especially at the helm of Eric Salgado, and a tremendous forward mind thinking individual. So we're all working together to get that going to you guys. So Ruben, anything that you want to say before we go? I'll leave the floor to you at the moment to talk to your audience. Go ahead.
Outstanding. Well, listen, talking to the audience in general, and specifically to the users of the platform, submit your websites. We want to see them. We want to showcase them. We want to show them to the world. We're proud of the platform. We want you to be proud of the platform. In the Hispanic community, we're doing the same thing. We're creating websites. We're going to start featuring. You saw two of them here today. So globally, we saw one from Italy. You saw two from two Spanish websites, one from Bogota. So submit your websites. We want to showcase them. We want to show what you have to the world. I mean, this is your opportunity to get it out there. This is free traffic for you if you want to think about it that way. Okay.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Eric.
Well, man, even if you don't know, or if you feel like, hey, I'm not that good on the thing, I'm out, do something and submit. Do something and submit. You will be surprised because maybe your website could be there. And worst case scenario, just like Ruben said, it's free traffic for you. So don't get any template. Has to be a real business, a real website, something real. Okay, so go on the platform, watch 1 or 2 or 3 videos. You're gonna figure it out. It was made to be simple. Create the websites on Builderall is like the easiest thing ever, right? Go there, create something, create your website, and submit. Maybe, who knows, right?
Well, thank you everyone for tuning in today's program, and we'll be back tomorrow. Now, tomorrow's show, we're going up a level. Like I said, every single day. Tomorrow's show is going to be really fun, and you guys got to be tuning in. You got to tune into this one because I'm going to have the young Alvaro Salgado in the building talking about, yes, his new show for the Gen Z generation that we're going to put out there, a new original series. So we're going to have the host here on the program. He's going to co-host with us. We're going to introduce you guys to Alvaro Salgado. If you may or may not know him yet, this kid is legit YouTube star in the making. And I'm just saying this because my boss is here. I'm just saying this because I actually watched the creative and it was actually that good. So, and we've been working with him, and he is the executive producer of his own show. So, and it's going to be launching right before 4th of July, the Builderall Mansion. But get to know Alvaro. He's going to be here with us, and we're going to answer questions, your questions, and we're going to put him in the hot seat. All right, it's going to be fun. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the bell, and we'll see you guys tomorrow right here, same time. Any last word, guys?
Yes, someone is asking where to send the websites, and then it's brad@builderall.com, right?
That's correct. brad@builderall.com.
Awesome. And about Alvaro tomorrow, guys, when you see Alvaro here talking, speaking, forget he's my kid, right? Just think about it. He's a 19 years old kid who is doing a lot of stuff, creating a lot of stuff, working like he works hours and hours and hours and hours. Get this good thing about him. He's trying really hard to do something, to be a young entrepreneur. And I really appreciate everything that he's doing for the company, for himself, for his career, and everything.
Awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. And Ruben, any last words?
Just stay tuned for tomorrow. It's going to be great. I mean, this opens a whole new generation of people to using the platform. You guys got to come because you need to learn how to tune into the crowd.
Bring your kids.
All right.
Bring your kids. That's right. Bring your kids. This is a family-friendly show. Bring your kids tomorrow, right here.
Yes, guys, definitely bring the kids. Like I'm telling you, this kid is going to be the voice of Generation Z for Builderall, and super excitement. Really, really cool dude. Very humble and tremendous already uprising YouTube star. So it's a privilege to be working with him. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, right here on Builderall Live. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
All right.
All right, everybody, let's rock and roll. It's about that time. It is Tuesday, April 16th. Welcome to another edition of Builderall Live. This is show number 7, the Lucky 7. We should have done this show in Vegas, right? Today's topic, it's all about the new generation arriving to Builderall.com, the young new users, the future of digital marketing, the young individuals that will be part of creating the new Builderall 3.0 marketing platform. So they're going to be all coming in this summer. Our special guest today will play a big part in leading the way of the new generation. He has a hot new original series premiering on 4th of July weekend, along with the launch of Builderall 3.0. What a summer is going to be. Oh my God, I cannot wait. It's going to be crazy. The show is called Alvaro Explains It All, the survival guide to media on the go. The executive producer and star of the series is here. And dude, this is going to be amazing. Before we bring him into the live Builderall live here show, we want to take a second to say a big thank you and give shout outs to everyone who commented on to yesterday's program. Derek Yam, Ruse to the Game of Marketing, that's the username. Builderall team, big shout outs to you. Gerald Dranini, John Anot, Carol Di Floridi, John Ayes, Michael, Kevin, Simone. We see you all. We see all the comments that you guys put in there on the creative. Thank you so much. And guys, if you're watching the show right now, look up, hit the bell, click subscribe. Click subscribe right now. I'm going to wait for you guys. Go ahead. No, seriously, I'm going to wait for you guys. Hit the bell. Let's rock and roll. The one and only Alvaro Salgado. Welcome to Builderall Live. What's going on with you, man?
Hey, dude, what's up? What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing? Comment below. You know, I like to see your comments. Maybe we can answer them later on. And dude, I am doing fantastic. I'm so happy to be here. You know, I'm excited for the new changes coming up, and I'm excited for the Builderall 3.0. I'm excited for the show. Dude, we've been working super hard on this, right? We've been like talking about the show and talking about Builderall 3.0 for over a month now, and it's been a lot of hard work, and it's finally coming together. And I'm just excited, you know. So what are we going to talk about it first, man?
Dude, man, this show is about you. We're going to talk about you. Today is all about you, man, and your new show. First of all, before we get into that, right, let's just like really take a little second to educate the public on who you are.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, this kid is a YouTube uprising star. So let's take me and the audience to how'd you get started on YouTube. Then we'll get into the whole Builderall thing, the Builderall 3.0, your new show series that's coming out on 4th of July weekend. How did you get started on YouTube?
Oh, dude, it's actually funny. I've always loved doing videos, and I started YouTube a couple of years ago in another channel, right? But then I started working with my dad, and I found out about entrepreneurship, how you could make money online and how you could do that while traveling and having fun. So while I was having a lifestyle, working beside my dad here on Builderall, I decided to create a business called Young Entrepreneurs. And I decided, you know what? I'm going to start making videos, vlogs to post it on YouTube, get my content out there, because people are going to watch this and then they're going to buy Builderall, because they will want to have the same lifestyle as I am having right now. And I've had this YouTube channel for about a year now, and I created so much content. I love doing the vlogs. I love doing the Let's Talk About It. And
dude, man, you are doing tremendously, man. You are doing tremendously. Look, for those that don't know, this gentleman over here, so his father is the CEO of Builderall, you know, and but they're so different because he is also an entrepreneur, and he has been talking at all the Everest, right? All the Everest event at Builderall. And before that, you even have been doing $1 million masterminds. So talk to me and educate the audience about that. How did you get started in that, and how did you get invited? How did that all turn out?
Okay, it all started out when I wanted to do something different. I saw everybody doing courses on Facebook, how to advertise on Facebook. And I had a funnel, I actually still do, called Young Entrepreneurs, where we sell Builderall to young people under 20s. And I figured out that Facebook wasn't converting that well for young people my age. So then I decided to study Instagram and see how we could build a funnel using Instagram to try to convert young people, because that's what they're using nowadays. And we started testing. I figured out that email also doesn't work for young people. So we created a WhatsApp group, and I was doing so many different things and getting really good results. I actually talked about in my last Builderall Everest event how I made 120 sales in my Builderall funnel. So a lot of people started asking how I did that, what strategies I was using. So I started getting invited to all those different Builderall Everest to talk about Instagram marketing, and I did. People loved it. Gene, one of my friends.
At that time, at the same time, you had your YouTube channel exploding, right? You had a tremendous amount of content that was going online, and people were commenting on it. So you kind of leverage everything. You had a YouTube channel on fire. You were doing live speaking at Everest. Then you're doing the mastermind for the $1 Million Mastermind, and then everything just took off.
Yeah. My idea was to do something fun, to do something fast, exciting for young people, because I wanted to get them motivated to do what I am doing today. Because as you see, most entrepreneurs putting content out there, like Grant Cardone, they're doing long videos, 1 hour videos without editing their videos, and it makes it boring for young people. Young people don't want to sit down through like a 1 hour video and watch that 1 hour video to learn what a sales funnel is and how you can make money online. So I was basically taking the opportunity to speak in those events, like the $20 million mastermind. And I was vlogging everything and making videos, because the goal is to make young people motivated so they can try out Builderall, because they're like, yo, if this guy is doing it like this, I want to do the same thing. So let me go ahead and try Builderall. So that was the main goal.
Wow, it was actually $20 million. I said $1 million. So it was $20 million mastermind.
Yeah, that's the price of the house,
Right
so
on, man. That video's on YouTube, right? People could check it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. How old are you, by the way?
I am 19. I will turn
hold up.
20 in July.
How old are you? Like, seriously, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19, man. Yeah.
You're not 19. With the knowledge that you got, you're not 19. Are you serious?
Yeah, dude. The only reason why I have this much knowledge about entrepreneurship, digital marketing, is obviously because of my dad. The only thing we talk about is how we can, make more sales, Builderall, young entrepreneurs, that type of stuff. We come home, we talk about business. That's what we do all day, basically. And we love doing this because it's fun. When you see results, it's fun, and that's what we love doing.
Now, what have you learned from being next to your dad and seeing your dad with all his achievements and building a tremendous worldwide technology brand? What have you learned from him?
Dude, I literally everything that I know, I learned from him. And it's like every single day I'm still learning new things. And everything, making videos, how to speak in front of a camera. I remember it was about 2 years ago. I remember him taking me to our living room, and I said, can you teach me how to do a video? Because I am super shy. I don't know how to talk to a camera. I don't know what hand movements to make. So he did, and everything that I know, from making a video to making a website to making an app to I don't even know everything. I
know what?
learned from him, you know.
Funny, like people don't know how smart you are, man. And because you have, we have been working together on a side project for the Builderall Mansion, and you have
Mhm.
been so on top of it. And your ideas are tremendous. And both of us have really been putting this event together for 4th of July, along with your dad. But man, dude, you got some incredible ideas, man. And how do you put everything together for that young generation now? Because you have a show that's coming out on 4th of July weekend. How did you come up with that concept? By the way, man, I love this name right here. Hold on, I'm trying to like pull it back here. So the show is called Alvaro Explains It All: The Survival Guide to Media on the Go. So I think it's like from what I heard, is about like reaction videos, vlogs, interviews on the latest tech events. It's gonna be crazy for all the new, generation that's coming in. You guys
Mhm.
want things on the go so fast, so you're gonna be teaching a lot of that.
Yeah. The point of the show let's first of all talk about how we come up with the ideas. Okay. So as a young guy, I basically think about things that I want to see on YouTube. So the average person spends around 40 minutes on YouTube every single day, and they're consuming content. So what do young people want to see on YouTube? They like to see trending topics. What is the latest things or the coolest stuff on the internet. So people like to see that. Do you remember the fidget spinner?
I do.
Everybody was talking about that. It was like a huge trending topic on YouTube, and if we can make videos on that to attract young people and teach them, you can actually make money using fidget spinners. Here's how to create a free product plus shipping funnel to sell fidget spinners. That's the type of content that we want to create. We want to create something that attracts young people, keeps their attention, and then teaches them somehow entrepreneurship related to that topic. So we're going to be doing reaction videos, trending videos on YouTube, vlogs, interview, podcasts, maybe bringing some other influencers, so we can get the most out of this show. So we don't want to just be stuck with one topic or one specific niche. We want to talk about all these different things because that's what young people are interested in nowadays.
Right. So I'm sorry for the phone because it's like really a crazy office going on here. We're doing stuff
Yeah.
we're all mentioned, right? So that phone right there is related because we're doing all the stuff in the property for the Builderall Mansion. So excuse the phone, guys. There's people calling in. But listen, guys. So Alvaro, speak to me about the concept of the show. How'd you came up with it? And I know what's going to be about. I know how you're going to be teaching people. But how exactly, what is your audience into these days?
Well, so, my audience, they like watching vlogs. They like to see your lifestyle in a funny type of way video. So I started doing that in the Young Entrepreneurs, my personal YouTube channel. And we figured, we're getting so many results from this. Why not bring this type of concept over to Builderall so we can have our affiliates sharing this type of content to attract young people, even motivate your kids into entrepreneurship somehow. And we started talking, and we found out, what, just do whatever you're doing in Young Entrepreneurs in your own personal YouTube channel here in Builderall, because people are going to love this. The results are awesome. And the whole point of this and like what's good about the videos is because you're watching through the video and you're not getting bored. So that's what I love about this concept, this new show. And the whole idea just came from my other YouTube channel. And that's pretty much it,
Right. So so then let's say we pick what's trendy on YouTube, and you pick the topic there for that specific show. And then if it was, whatever topic it is, you actually bring it into the show, you show people how to do it, and then how to implement it inside the Builderall marketing platform for your generation, and they'll be able to replicate what you're doing and some of the strategies. But I also know that you're going to do vlogs. This vlog, I had a chance to watch the London vlog, what you did out there in the hotel with your brother. Dude, man, you guys are like insane. Do you usually act that crazy at a hotel, dude?
You haven't seen the part that I cut out, man. That's only the part that we can leave it on YouTube. But yeah, that's what we do. That's what's fun about leaving the entrepreneurship lifestyle. I love going to those events because we're working, we're making content, but we're also having so much fun.
Right. So they'll be able to see you on the road as well, traveling, and then we're going to do a lot of product placements with Builderall inside the creative. And then the call to action will be obviously to get the young individuals into using the Builderall platform. I love that idea. You came up with it, and I salute you for that because that's going to be a tremendous idea. Guys, if you're just tuning in, it's a Builderall Live. We'll come to you every single weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. We are speaking with the one and only, Alvaro, and he's going to be having a great show for you guys that's going to be launching on 4th of July weekend, right on Builderall 3.0, the release that weekend as well. And a lot of stuff going on with the Builderall Mansion. Let me go. I want to jump on the chat before we go continue this amazing conversation. And give me 1 second here. So let's just pull this up. And I want to see what they're saying. All right, guys. So I see you all here, right? What's going on? Regina Turner, Builderall Rockstar, John Fiola, Brad O. Major props to the entire YE group so they can have all these great tools. Awesome. Kinetic is in the house. I see you, Connecticut. Kinetic, I see you. Alvaro, are you going to become the CEO of Builderall one day? Yes or no?
Yeah, man, definitely.
All right. That's already in the bag, guys. That's coming, all right? That'll be on Builderall 3. That'll be actually 3. That'll be on Builderall 10.9, all right? So, guys, Sure Ready 3.0 is going to change everything. Yes, Builderall 3.0 is going to change everything. It is a monster. It is a monster of a platform. You guys are going to love it. And all right, Brazil's in the building. Hello, Builderall family. All right, cool. I see all you guys put in your questions there. We're going to continue the conversation here. So, dude, so you're 19 years old. You are an entrepreneur. You're a digital genius, and you got all this great show coming into the platform now, and you have your own YouTube channel. So you were cool enough to bring all your content, and you're going to be doing now everything under the Builderall USA channel. So it's under the same umbrella. So that's why, guys, you should subscribe, and you guys are going to be able to see all the new show that's coming out with, Alvaro on this channel. So what else do you got to say, man? What else is going on in your world? What's the day like? Or like, what time do you wake up, by the way?
Okay, but just first of all, let me just say this. I'm going to be quitting my YouTube channel for now. I'm going to be focusing 100% on Builderall from now on. I won't post any more videos in my personal YouTube channel because, like I said, I want to focus 100% on Builderall for you guys, create the best content out there. We're going to be posting a lot of videos. And like you said, we're going to be doing vlogs, but not only going to the Everest Builderall events, but we're also going to be attending other business events like the one that I went to, I guess that was like 4 months ago, to the 10X event. And that's what we're going to be doing. We're not only going to be talking and focusing 100% on Builderall, we're going to be talking about everything related to business and entrepreneurship in this show. Now, dude, what was the other question? Oh, what time I wake up. So
yeah, what's a day in the life of a 19-year-old digital entrepreneur?
Well, it's not easy, man. It's not easy. So I try to wake up as early as I can, but it never happens. I wake up around 7:30, go take a shower, get ready, come to the office, open my computer, and just start working. So I work on videos, I work on scripts, I actually have a lot of meetings, a lot of calls. I create funnels, and we've been working nonstop in this Builderall Mansion, and we're taking the Builderall marketing to a different direction. It's going to be way better, and I'm super happy about this. I'm super excited, by the way. Thank you, Brad. It's all thanks to you, man.
No, thanks to you too, man, because you're on this, you're on this project with me. I'm just following your lead, man. You got some tremendous idea. This was all your idea. Go ahead.
So yeah, and after working, when it's about 5, I go back home and I work a little bit more on my other side businesses, creating courses, doing courses. I am currently certified on 2 courses, Facebook ads, and I even forgot. Oh yeah, digital marketing and content creating. So I've been doing some courses too. You know, trying to learn, get as much information out there, and participate on webinars whenever we have one. And when I have time, I work out and
Yeah,
start
man,
the
you're
day
doing
again.
everything. You're like you're nonstop. You're on the go, man. So like, let's slow down a little bit and give a little bit of your personal life to some people out there. Where were you born? These are the hot seat questions. Where were you born?
Where or when?
Where?
Okay, I was born in Brazil, and I moved here when I was around 12 years old. Okay, but I only got into entrepreneurship when I was, I'd say, 16. That's when I started working for Builderall, and what I do during the weekends. So during the week, I work really hard, really hard. I have barely any time to do anything else because I always try to finish everything by the weekend. Usually, I work a few hours in the morning, the weekends, but if I have time, I'll go out with my girlfriend. I'll go out with my friends. You know, in 10 days, I'm actually super excited for the new Avengers movie coming out. I
Oh
love
yeah.
I love superheroes, man. Dude,
Are
that
you gonna
movie's
be
gonna be
there?
crazy. What?
Are you going to the premiere?
Oh yeah, I already bought tickets. Can't wait for that movie. So yeah, I go to the movies. We're very close to Disney and Universal, so sometimes we go to Universal, and that's basically what we do during the weekend.
I love it, man. So listen, you're gonna be June 1st in at the Everest event at Nuremberg, Germany, and you're gonna be speaking there. Elaborate on that. Go ahead, man.
So yeah, I'm actually going to Germany and Italy. You're going too, right? You're gonna help me make the vlog, right?
Yes, it's
That's
gonna be
that's something that we decided.
we're already gonna be filming the creatives for your new upcoming show. We're gonna put
Hmm.
like a live keynote together, you and I. So we're really gonna start showcasing out there what's to come for the summer. But yeah, so June 1st, if you guys haven't got your ticket yet, Everest, Nuremberg, Germany, June 8th, Everest, Bologna, right? Italy, Bologna, Italy. And that's going to be a tremendous, man, for you, you're like, dude, I'm just going back to Europe again. You're like Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, dude. I'm super happy about this opportunity too, because not only we get to do and help people in the Everest Builderall events, but I get to see all these different cities, all these different countries, right? Meet new people, new cultures. So it's really awesome. We're going to go create a lot of content. I'm going to be talking about Instagram marketing, and hopefully, this time, if I have time, I want to talk a little bit about YouTube and video production, how to gain your authority by making videos, because that's what I've been doing for a long time now.
Right.
And
So let me ask you this. So the people that are actually thinking about the Builderall Mansion and the release of Builderall 3.0, can we start putting a little teaser out there? What are we going to do in terms of the live cast for everyone that's going to be tuning in on April 4th?
okay, yeah, we can definitely put
Because
some
I didn't want
stuff
to let
out
the
there.
cat out of the bag, right? So, for example, all right, guys. So, we're going to be doing a live cast for everyone, for the Brazilian channel on YouTube, for the Builderall USA channel, and for the Builderall Spanish channel. So, you guys will be able to tune in and click on the link and watch everything that's going on in the house. Kind of like a Big Brother in a way, but it's the Builderall Mansion camera, and it's going to be hosted by Alvaro. There's going to be a red carpet event. Elaborate on that. Go ahead. Tell me about the red carpet
Oh yeah,
event.
Look, we actually got this idea from the Oscars. Everybody loves watching the Oscars, so we decided to get a red carpet, get some banners out there. So whenever somebody's coming in, we're gonna be interviewing them. Right now we have 20 to 40 people confirmed going. So after that, we're gonna go and have a tour of the house. And during all the days, during all the activities, you guys are gonna be with us. We're gonna rent some nice cars. And like I said, we're going to be doing everything live. So you're going to feel like you're there with us, get all the content, get all the new information. And it's going to be amazing. I don't think we should give them a lot of spoilers, because
Right.
I think they should just wait because this is awesome. We have a whole entire list over here with us. The schedule, okay, should I talk about the awards or should we just wait?
Yes, I was just going to jump into that, but go ahead. Lead us into the Builderall website awards. Go ahead.
Yeah, so as you guys know, we love doing awards. We love giving out trophies and whatever. So we're going to be giving out 3 awards for now. We're going to be choosing different awards like glass and acrylic awards for some people. We're not going to be naming those people, and we're not going to be talking about the awards right now, but keep in mind, we're going to be giving out some awards for achievements that people have made on Builderall. And I'm just super excited about that too. You guys are going to be able to watch us live and feel what the people in the mansion are feeling too.
For sure, man. And like, let's go back to the chat. And your dad gave you a big shout out there. It says, proud of you, man. The big Eric Salgado dropping here in the chat. And Marco Vladadini, please, can you activate subtitles? Yes, we'll put that on the next one. Can you teach your father to speak with an American accent? Actually, his English is very, very good, guys. Welcome, Alvaro. Dude, everyone's showing a lot of love for you here, man.
Yeah, dude, I love the Builderall community. They're so nice. They're so positive. They just make me feel at home, you know? And that's what we want to do for you guys too. We just love the Builderall community. We've been working on the Builderall community, coming up with really good things like the awards, like the mentions. We're going to be doing more events. We're going to be doing more lives, more shows, so you guys can constantly keep up with us through YouTube, Facebook. We're working on Instagram, Twitter, so you guys can feel part of the family like you guys are making me feel right now. And dude, like I said, I'm just super happy to be here.
You listen to the one and only Alvaro Salgado. Builderall 3.0, 4th of July weekend coming at you. The Mansions coming at you. The Builderall Web Awards coming at you. And the new show that this young man is going to be putting out there to the world for his generation is going to be amazing. The kid is 19 years old. 19. Everyone stop. 19 years old. So imagine what he's going to be like 10, 20 years, 30 years from now. Amazing stuff happening. And what else? What else can we say to the audience out there that I'm sure some people would like to know about you? So do you go to college, by the way? Have you gone to college, or you?
So, yeah. Well, that's something I wanted to talk about. When I finished high school, and by the way, I was also like a very bad student. I was like a C student, never really got that good grades. So, you know, my dad gave me the option. He said, "Do you want to go to college, or do you want to work with me and make money?" It was tough, you know. I thought about it for like.
I think I'm gonna pick to make money on this one.
Yeah. So it took me like 2 seconds, and I decided, you know, yeah, I'm gonna work with you and make money. When I started working for Builderall, to be honest, and you know, if my dad's watching, I never told him that, but I never really liked being support. But I was there, you know, just to make money. And while I was on support,
so you started out at the support team?
Yeah. I started working as support 4 hours a day, but you know, it was just so much to learn. It was like you had to work really hard, and I wasn't like, I knew I could do more. I wanted to create my business. And I started seeing a bunch of people, a bunch of affiliates making so much money, doing so many things with the platform. And I thought about it, you know, I can see my dad here in the comment section. I'm watching you. So yeah, like I said, you know, I started seeing a bunch of guys, a bunch of people making so much money using the tool. And I thought about it. I know how to use the tool. Why not make my own business? Why not try to do it myself? So then I started learning. And from there, I just kept growing and kept making videos, and here I am today.
What are some of your favorite apps and tools that your generation is using right now? What's on your cell phone?
Dude, to be honest, YouTube and Instagram. That's it. You know, maybe WhatsApp, but I'd say that like 90% of the time that I'm on social media, I am on YouTube or Instagram or WhatsApp. That's it, you know.
That's huge. All right, listen, guys. Once again, we do this every single weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. It's Builderall Live every single day. It's a different topic. Now we're gonna bring people to like play music on the show. We're gonna have new backgrounds, and of course, don't miss the premiere of Builderall 3.0.
Yeah, can I just say something funny right now?
Absolutely, man.
Sebastian,
It's your show. Go ahead.
he commented on the chat. Oh, now we're gonna lose all the support team, you know. But no, don't worry. They like what they're doing. They like it. They love it. In fact, they're gonna be going to Dimension with us, so you guys are gonna be able to meet some of the support people that are working here with us. They are gonna be helping us. Now, I'm not gonna say what they're gonna be doing because that's a huge spoiler. But they're gonna be there helping us do a few things and helping you guys. So you guys are going to be, like I said, meeting maybe Gustavo. I know a lot of you know him from Facebook, and meeting maybe Alejandro, John, Jabal. So there you go.
You know what? We had Gustavo Held on the program last week. What an amazing guy. Amazing, so knowledgeable, and he is one of the leaders at the support team, and people love him. I'm telling you, it's like everyone in Builderall just love this kid, and he's such a tremendous part of the team, man. How did you meet Gustavo? What do you think of him?
Actually, I didn't know him before coming into the office. He actually knew Alex, our last marketing director, and when I met him, I knew instantly that he would be great for the company because he was doing such a great job. And today he's helping out over 6,000 people in the Facebook groups. So, give him a shout out because he's doing a fantastic job.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, guys, so make sure you guys subscribe to the YouTube page and ring that bell, okay? Once again, Builderall Live, Builderall Mansion, Builderall Website Awards, Builderall Authentic Stories coming out, the Builderall Virtual Diva VR series, and of course, this is going to be amazing for your generation. Alvaro Explains It All, the survival guide to media on the go. Executive produced by the one and only Alvaro Salgado, man. Alvaro, let me ask you, man, how long did it take to do one of your series? I know you're out and about and you got a tremendous crew and you got a production crew and a creative crew. How long does it take to make one of those?
One video, give me a day and I'll make a video. So by the time that we launch, we're going to have so many videos for you guys to watch, a lot of content and really good content, by the way. So like I said, man, I just can't wait. I want to get this done today. I want to start this today because it's just fantastic.
All right. So any last words that you want to say out there to the Builderall world? They already know you're coming into the game and you're going to bring the new generation to Builderall.com and Builderall 3.0. That's going to be your creatives. That's going to move them to bring them to become subscribers. And anything you want to say out there to the people that, tune in today.
Well, let's first answer a few questions. A lot of people are asking how they can go to Dimension. Okay.
Yes.
So do you want to answer that? I feel like you know more about it than me.
Sure, man. Absolutely. Actually, we're going to give one ticket away, right? So Alvaro was kind enough, and we talked about this, to save one ticket to give away to the Builderall fans out there, the Builderall users, you guys. So what we're going to do is, as we do the promotion rollout for the Builderall release on Builderall Live here, we're going to start finding ways that we're going to give one giveaway for whoever you be able to come to the mansion and be part of it all, okay? So we're going to figure out how to do this giveaway because we want to be fair to everyone, and we only have one public ticket to give away. Now, that's that. And anything else you want to let them know before we go?
Okay, so you can have the opportunity to go to the mansion. Now, we only have 10 rooms. You can go there, spend the day. You won't be able to stay at the house during the nighttime, but you can definitely go film and spend time with us there if you want to. So That's that. I'm just reading the chat a little bit and seeing if there are any more questions. But no, I
What's
think
going
that's
on over there in the chat, man? What's going on over there in the chat?
dude, a lot of people are talking about me, and it's funny, and I'm super glad that they like the idea. They're gonna like it even more once they see the new promo video that we're gonna be finishing up very soon. You know, it's an awesome video. So, oh, somebody said, did I hear 100 tickets? No, there's only gonna be 20 tickets. Um, but like I said, man, that's pretty much it. That's what I have to say. I hope you guys like the idea of the show. It's gonna be an awesome show. So make sure to subscribe. Make sure to turn on your notifications, because once we put that live, there's gonna be new videos every single week, and you can't miss the opportunity to watch them, because not only it's awesome to watch them, but once you share the videos, you can maybe make a sale on Builderall too, motivate other young people as well. So make sure to subscribe. And that's all I have to say. And thank you for inviting me here to the show. You guys are amazing. The community is awesome. So that's that.
And you guys can catch, don't forget, you can catch Alvaro on June 1st in Everest in Germany. And June 8th, he's going to be in Italy. He's going to be doing the UK World Tour, and he's going to be filming for his new original series. So, guys, just show him a lot of love. A lot of great things happening for this kid. He is, once again, 19 years old, going on 20. This kid's not even 21 yet, and he's already moving and shaking the technology world. A lot of things to come from him. All right, guys, so this is what we're going to do. So tomorrow's going to be another show. Tune in, same time, Builderall Live, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, same place, same spot, and more to come. The week is not even over yet. It's going to be amazing. You guys have a wonderful day. Alvaro, any last words?
No, man, that's it. I said everything that I needed to say. If you guys have any questions, let us know. Maybe we can answer them in the next few podcasts. Somebody saying to broadcast the Everest events. Yes, we're going to be doing that. And that's pretty much it. Thank you so much for watching this video, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you, and bye-bye.
All right, guys. You guys all have a great evening. Bye-bye. All right, it is Wednesday, April 17th, and welcome to another edition of Builderall Live. This is show number 8. Today's topic will be all about ladies in tech. At Builderall, we truly support and celebrate women entrepreneurial ecosystem, innovative women executives who are now super tech savvy. And today we're super excited to have on the program Barbie Figura, Shelly Turner. These two are tech savvy, and so excited to have them on the show. Before we get to the ladies, I want to thank everyone that commented on the show yesterday. So let's get to these names. All right, we have Regina Turner, Renata Rosa, Brian Perriman, Brad O, Isaac Prude, Francisco Oquento, Chad Thomas, Marco Vladimir, Terry Stevenson, Chaz Young, Making 5 Million, that's the username of his YouTube channel, and Phoenix Enterprises. Thank you guys so much for the chat. You guys are amazing. All right, so without further ado, there's so much to talk about. I want to bring these ladies in. First and foremost, let me bring the one and only to the show first. Barbie, what's going on, girl?
Hello! I am so excited to be here, Brad and Shelly. Oh my gosh, so cool. What are we, episode 8? Super exciting.
Episode 8, and we couldn't have done it without you today. We're super excited that you're on the program, and we cannot wait to hear what you have to say. It's going to be super amazing.
Brad, first of all, thank you so much, and thank you for everything you're doing for Builderall with Builderall. I love your energy and what you're doing for the brand. You know, we were talking about this off air. What you're doing for the brand is really, you know, positioning us for long-term growth, for, people to see this as the quality product that it is, you know, and we're just really grateful to have you with us. So you're doing an awesome job.
Thank you so much. I could have not done this without Eric Salgado, Shelly Turner, Alvaro, Barbie, the great ambassador that you are for the brand. And it's teamwork makes the dream work. It's a team effort. I'm definitely not alone in this, and we're on our way. Now, bringing into the program, she is back. All right. Oh my God, she is everywhere. Shelly, what's going on, girl?
Yay! It's so nice to be here again. Thank you so much, Brad. I feel like I'm a rock star. This is so exciting.
You are a rock star.
You are.
You guys are too funny.
Hey guys, look, a lot of people know this. Like, Sherry's everywhere on the internet. Just so you know, today she's booked for like 5 different shows in the evening time.
It's exciting though.
She got podcast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like, what are you doing tonight? She's like, well, I got about five podcasts to be on. I'm like, what?
But it's so exciting. Think about it. I get to promote Builderall and talk about this fantastic platform and get people interested in something that I love. So it's not hard at all. It's actually really, really easy, and it's super fun.
Super amazing, and congrats on your success. All right, so let's go back to Barbie. I got a few questions. Let's start, and these are general questions, ladies, and you could answer how you want to answer. So how, let me go here. Let me just go back there. So Barbie, let's start with you, right? How did you get started in tech, and what are some of the personal experiences that have influenced you to think about digital marketing, and how have that motivate you?
To be honest, I got into tech. It was a complete accident. Okay. Well, my husband is a tech guy. Actually, he does computers, networks, things like that. So I kind of like seen him, build his business and do his thing. Right. But I've been like on the side, just doing my own thing. What was my motivating factor to actually get into tech was 2 things. Okay. The first thing was that I wanted to be a present stay-at-home mom for my children. And I saw the internet as a way to facilitate that, okay? The second thing, which is something that a lot of people don't believe about me, but I swear it's true, okay, is that I'm an introvert. And I'm a high-energy introvert, but I am terrible at direct selling. So I saw tech as a way to not have to be so bold with selling, because I could use videos, I could use sales funnels, which Builderall helps me build every day. Thank you, Builderall. So I use those mechanisms in my business so that I don't have to be this pushy, icky salesperson. And so in that process of creating those systems, it's a win-win for me, because as I create those systems, they allow me to create a business that also allows me to have a life. So I can create these systems, through tech, through funnels and digital marketing. And because they continue to work for me, Brad, I'm able to be a present mom. So
That is amazing. Such an amazing work that you have done. You are one of Builderall's top affiliate and ambassador, just letting the world know. And how long you've been using Builderall?
My 1-year anniversary was March 4th. To March 2018 was the day that my life changed forever, if I'm being 100% honest. It's been Builderall. What I thought was just a tool is so much more than that for me. It was a way to get me out of this grind, this constant month-to-month client grind that I was on as I was doing web design and funnel building for clients. Love my clients, nothing wrong with working with clients, love them all. But if you don't know my story, I got hit by a hurricane in 2017 at the tail end. It was like October, September, around there. And our income kind of like came to a halt because I had no other clients in the pipeline. And so I was like, I need to find something that is going to create residual income, but not just anything. Like, I've done all types of different things, Brad and Shelly. I've done business opportunities. I've done all that stuff. But I was like, this time, whatever it is, it has to be in my wheelhouse of strengths. It has to be something that I'm good at, something I'm passionate about. And I was like, I was asking for a really tall order. And then the hurricane hit, and I was just like, man, what am I going to do? And then Builderall crossed my path. And I looked at the tool, and I was like, oh my gosh, it sounds too good to be true. Like, forget about it. Like, this can't be as good as it is. And I took the trial, and on day 3, I was like, sign me up. I'm gonna run hard, because this is it for me, and I've just been running hard ever since. And I just love it so much. And I've never been successful at anything ever, which is weird, right? Like how did I get here? But I just love it so much. I love the people I work with. I love the ability to help people. And Builderall is just more than a tool. It's a community. It's a family. I love it so much.
That's such an incredible journey. Wow, I'm actually speechless.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right. So, Shelly, how did you get into tech, girl?
Oh my gosh. Actually, I've been in tech all my life. When I was 16 years old, I actually used to teach computer classes in high school to the adults. So, and I started on the little Tandy computers, right? So way back when, I was teaching computers, and I've been kind of dabbling in that ever since, even though maybe the path took me a little bit away from technology. I always ended up roping technology back in. So even when I was a high school biology teacher, right? How much technology do you think is in that class? Well, I integrated a ton. I actually wrote grants and got Kindles inside the classroom. I got a voting system inside the classroom. I had really neat projectors and all kinds of cool stuff that went with the projectors. I videotaped all of my lessons in the high school biology class. So I very rarely had to stand up and lecture. I actually just had them watch the lectures on Kindles and then kind of followed up with them. So they were actually in charge of their own learning by deciding if they got it or did they have to go back and watch that lecture again, which is really different for a high school biology class, right? It's usually all about the person standing up in front. But I have this philosophy of I really don't want to be the sage on the stage. I like the position of guide on the side. And now I've taken that kind of into biology or into Builderall with me. And so all that experience and all that knowledge that I gained from my children, which is funny because I was supposed to be their teacher, but they taught me. And I was able to bring that into Builderall and actually continue on with that, not being the sage on the stage, or sage on the stage, but the guide on the side. And now I absolutely love all the technology stuff that I get to do. And it's funny because I have lots and lots of certifications. I have like every single letter after my name. I've got Microsoft certifications, Cisco certifications, networking certifications. I have a bachelor's degree in information technology. I have a master's degree in business, and I'm a dissertation away from finishing my doctorate. I've got all that stuff, but none of it matters because I'm telling you, the one thing that made me what I am today is those 9th and 10th graders learning how to be that guide on the side. And I'm so thankful that I get to do that now and take my technology knowledge that I know and be that guide on the side with people in Builderall. It just makes me so thankful that I found this company, for sure.
That's amazing. What advice would you have for someone looking to grow their career in digital marketing, Shelly?
Oh gosh, just get in there and do it. There's so many things to do, and there's lots and lots of shiny objects, that's for sure. And Builderall's full of shiny objects. So my advice would be get in there and start learning. And then when you spend some time learning what's out there, pick something and focus. Pick something and focus, because it's so easy to stay unfocused because there, again, so many shiny objects, especially in Builderall. But with Builderall, spend a little time learning what all it can do. We've got lots of videos out there for the tools. Look at those tools, see what they can do, see what resonates with you. Is it the social proof app? Is it building websites? Is it building courses? Is it doing webinars? Is it doing summits for other people to do webinars? I mean, there's so many different directions you can go. So kind of look at it, spend some time, see what everything is, and then pick one and run with it. And you will never look back because Builderall has amazing tools. I can't imagine anybody that looks at all the tools, then they pick one and they focus and they're like, yep, nope, I'm leaving Builderall. I will never understand it. Never, ever.
Barbie, what advice would you give?
You know, I have to agree with Shelly. Like, get in there and find a tool that you resonate with. I also think it's important to remember why you started. Like, what is your motivating factor for being in Builderall? For me, I wanted leverage and I wanted to make sales even when I wasn't at my computer, right? And in order to do that, I needed to create systems. So what I did was I latched on to funnels because funnels is that bridge that helps me build a business that allows me to have a life and make sales when I'm not at my computer, right? And then what goes in funnels? Okay, well, the social proof tool. I love the social proof tool. I'm starting to use that video wrapper tool like crazy. I love it. It's so much fun. And like I told you before, I'm terrible at direct selling, but I'm good at selling without selling, if you want to put it that way. Like you're selling in a more roundabout way, like in a more just authentic, relaxed, hey, you know, we're in this together kind of way. So what I do is I use that wrapper tool where I typically would not, like, I'm really nervous about Facebook. Okay, let me just put it right out there. I'm more of a YouTuber because it's more like, for introverts, it's more like intimate. But when I'm on Facebook, I feel like I'm like in a crowd. You know what I mean? So what I do is I film a little 2-minute video, right? And I put it in the video wrapper. And then I put it on my Facebook timeline. And I let the video sell for me so that I don't have to. You know what I mean? So I use tools based on my personality, you know what I mean? And on my passions and what my ultimate goal and purpose is. So some people may not even want to show their face on camera and they just want to make money without having to sponsor anybody or build a team. Well, then go to the e-commerce tool. We have that. You know what I mean? Do retail. So there's something for everyone. It's a matter of knowing who you are, knowing what your purpose is, knowing what your ultimate goal is, and then finding that tool. And like Shelly says, focus and run with that tool.
Yep.
What do you believe that young women need to know, hear, or see to consider digital marketing as a career option?
Do you want me to go first?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, if I had to talk to the me of 23 years ago, because I'm like in my late 40s, I would say, what do you want your life to look like in 20 years? How do you see yourself? Do you see yourself clocking in 9 to 5 for the rest of your life? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but if that's not for you, right, then what is your other option, right? How do you see your future? Do you see yourself as, you know, being present for your kids or having flexibility to travel? And if you do, and there's a fork in the road and you have to choose this path right here that keeps you kind of, like Shelly was saying, you know, when we were offline, you know, she had her strengths and her gifts and her talents, but she was kind of like stuck in the classroom, right? It wasn't until she became a digital marketer that she had the creative freedom to do what was just pure and total Shelly, you know? And so I get to be pure and total Barbie because of digital marketing, you know, because we have that the creative ability mixed with the tech, you know, allows us to just be ourselves. So I would say, where do you see yourself 20 years from now? You know, do you see yourself stuck, or do you want to have creative freedom? Do you want to make money in your sleep? Do you want to be home with your kids and be a present mom and wife? If you do, start learning digital marketing. Period. End of story.
That's a great answer. Shelly, what's your take on that?
I just don't think I can answer. I could answer it any better because she just nailed it on the head. I remember I'm 54, so it was like 35 years ago for me. But I remember thinking that I was going to be locked into being, I'm female, right? So I was locked into being a secretary or locked into cooking. And guess what? I'm a horrible secretary and I can't cook worth a flying flip. So it's either that or stay home and take care of the kids. And my brain just couldn't deal with that. It could not deal with that because why would I want to stay home and take care of the kids? Not that I didn't love my kids, and I did that when they were little. I absolutely did that when they were little and loved it. I loved the time with my kids. But there was always that desire in me to really flourish and get all these things bouncing around in my head out and take action and do them. So I couldn't ever see me being happy in any kind of 9 to 5 job.
Mhm.
And like Barbie said, there's nothing wrong with it. There's people that do the 9 to 5 and they're secretaries and they're cooks and they love that and they're good at that and that's their passion. But it wasn't mine. Technology has always been my passion. And then I learned later in life that teaching was definitely my passion. So to be able to put those two together with that freedom that Barbie talked about, that I can just let my brain explode with ideas. And with that comes risk, right? Because anytime you do that kind of stuff, it has a high potential of going and blowing up. But the reality is, even if it does, that failure doesn't make me a failure. It just puts me one step closer to a big success. And the bigger the failure, the bigger the success. So it's coming. So that idea of getting to just explode and move and groove and do whatever my brain can imagine with technology. You just said 10 years ago, Brad, that and Barbie, 10 years ago that I'd have been doing virtual reality on YouTube, I'd have giggled. I'd have went, what? Nuh-uh. And now, oh my gosh, I can't wait to get to do the new virtual reality series and just explode with ideas on what I can do with it. And that is that creative part. Mm-hmm. So if you're the type of person that's ready to bust out and go, digital marketing is the place to do it.
And guys, if you haven't seen the Builderall Virtual Diva yet, log into YouTube right after the show and watch the first episode of Shelly's new series, the Builderall Virtual Diva. It's amazing. It's for all age groups, moms out there that want to learn about technology and Builderall in general. You can watch it with your kids. And you know what's great? Like if you're a mom and you're doing Builderall and you're creating all these amazing websites and advancing your small business forward and brand, your kids are going to see you doing this, and then eventually they will get into the brand. And I think animation, everyone learns differently, so that's why it's so important to have a show like the Builderall Virtual Diva. Now, Shelly, I want to stay with you for one more second. Let me ask you, speaking about success, what was your biggest success and your biggest learning opportunity?
I think success is all relative, right? And I was actually talking earlier on our Wednesday morning training that we had to celebrate little bitty successes. Sometimes it's so easy when you start a business that when you start, like you sign on the dotted line and say, here's my tax ID, here's my whatever, I'm starting a business, right? The first thing you think is, I'm going to make $1 million. And sometimes that success point is so far away that it's so hard to do. That's a big bite that we forget to enjoy those little successes. So I actually shared a few of them today. One of the, I've never been a clothing hound. And one of the things I got to do just recently was go and get a specific designer's clothing. I'd always loved Calvin Klein clothing. And every time I'd see Calvin Klein clothing, I'd be like, I'm going to own a Calvin Klein dress someday. And I went and got an entire Calvin Klein outfit. And that just the fact that I could go do that, and it was a goal of mine that I wanted to do. It wasn't that I wanted to be a millionaire, although I'll be happy to be a millionaire. But to get to buy those clothes, to me, that was a point of success, even though it may not be anything that anybody else wants. They're like, Calvin Klein, are you serious? Who's terrible? Well, Shelly really likes Calvin Klein. So when I got to buy that outfit, that was a point of success for me. Another point of success was I'm not a huge fan of like big expensive cars. So I have a little bitty Mazda Miata MX-5. It's like that little. And it's a little two-seater, and you can just zippity zip all around in it, and the top goes down. So I'm like super cool when I got my sunglasses on and the top's down. Oh my gosh. But I'll tell you, a point of success was when I got to go into the dealership and say, I want this on it, I want that on it, I want this feature and that feature, and I want this color, and I want this type of seats. And I told them exactly what I wanted. Up until that point, I'd been a soccer mom, right? So the kind of thing I had was the van, and that van was whatever we could afford, right? So to get to do that was a point of success for me. So I think it's really important to identify those small successes and then work from there and build the bigger goals and reach that bigger success. And all along the way, give yourself a yay you. I say yay me a lot. I mean, it's not that I'm trying to like toot my own horn. It's that I think Gabriel earlier when we had our live, he said you have those downs and you have those ups. And sometimes in the downs, you're like, I'm terrible. I hate this. I'm terrible. Well, just as much as you do that, when you get up, you got to be like, all right, I did it. Yay, me. And it kind of evens out everything. So as down as you are about yourself when you're in the valley, you need to be just as up about yourself when you're on the mountain. So it evens out and you can keep going, right? So I think it's important to do a couple of pats on your back, not to say that your ego should be so big that everybody hates you. It's just that you have to remind yourself that you are achieving successes, because there's not anybody out there that's going to run to you and say, congratulations on getting that Calvin Klein outfit.
Absolutely. And just the momentum alone, I think small victories are a must, right? And you just keep growing and growing and getting these small victories in it because it creates momentum. It's like that snowball coming down the hill. And all of a sudden you're like a freight train, like just running really fast. I mean, look at Barbie's success with Builderall, and look where she's at. Look what she's created. Now she's at the peak of the mountain. Everyone is saying, girl, how did you get up there? And how can we do the same thing as you? But they don't see the beginning of her journey. And what she just said, we got hit with a hurricane. It was a really hard time. And imagine the state of her mind when that happened. So Barbie, going to you, what was your biggest success and your biggest learning opportunity?
Okay, well, my biggest success, okay, was two things actually. Was when there was complete congruency in what I was doing. And what I mean by that is I was in the right place at the right time with the right company, surrounded by the right people, doing the right kind of work. I was in my strengths, my gifts, my talents, and it was just in complete and total flow. It's like when a tuning fork hits the right frequency, the right note, and it's just everything is like, yes. That to me was one sign of success for me inside of Builderall. Okay. The second thing, I'm not gonna lie, I've always dreamt of making sleep money. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. And that is my dream ever since I was a web designer, was how can I make money even when I'm not on my computer? Okay. And so I want to thank whoever was the genius who programmed ka-ching into the commission structure inside of Builderall, because there have been many times where it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I forgot to turn my computer off and I hear ka-ching, ka-ching. I'm like, thank you. This is what I've been working for. Thank you.
Amazing.
And that is what I've been working so hard for so many years. How can I be a present mom? How can I make money without always having to be chained to my computer? You know, how can I build this business without having a life? And finally, it happened. And it's just, I'm so grateful. Sometimes there's no words because it's just like, I'm so freaking grateful. So that has been like the two major indicators of success, you know, and of course, not worrying about money so much. It's great. It's wonderful. But like Shelby says, there's a lot that goes into getting there. And so here's another secret that I want to tell everybody. Okay. It's not as difficult as you think. It really boils down to doing something you love, getting focused on like one tool, one path, one focus, one vision, and just doing being consistent, and you will eventually get there. That is all that I did in my Barbie way, because Shelly did it in Shelly's way. I'm doing it my way. You can do it in your way, and there's room for everyone. You know what I mean? So it's not this unattainable. Oh my God, Barbie and Shelly, they're like the top affiliates and this and that. No. I'm just a mom that when I turn off this camera, I'm going to go downstairs and feed the dog. I'm just a normal person, right? And anyone can really do it if you set your mind and your heart to it. Because I think that's a lot of what makes Builderall. That's the engine behind Builderall. That this company has heart.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So those things together, and just you can't go wrong. You know.
And also your authenticity, right? Like you just said, I'm a real person. I'm a mom. I have dogs. I have kids, and I have like stuff that I do on this, that in my full day. And Builderall is just a side thing that I do. But you were so successful at it. And now everyone wants to be the next Barbie, right? And that's amazing. And I hope you have so much success in this company. And come out with a masterclass, girl. Come out there and start putting your products out. I think you're going to do tremendously well.
I would love to. Thank you so much. I believe in the company. I believe in the mission. I believe in the vision. And Shelly has said this before. I am here till the wheels fall off, and we're going to ride that roller coaster, girl. Okay. And keep on going. I love the company. And my hope is that at some point, everybody really, truly connects to Builderall, not in just the tool level, but also that we have something super duper special here. And I know it sounds cheesy, but we really do. We have such a great community with so much heart. And you don't even have to be like this top producer to get somebody's attention. If you love this product, you have a platform here. You have a place to grow, and everyone has a place to grow in Builderall. And that's what I love about it.
100%.
Totally agree.
All right, so let's go to the chat. We have to go to the chat, and let's see what people are saying. Okay, so let me go there right now. And okay, so let me look at that. Shelly Turner rocks. Hi, gang. Hello, Barbie. That's from Brian Perryman saying hello, Barbie. My IT guy, Rob. Shelly Turner rocks. From Mexico, that is Tony Echeverria. Congrats to all the Builderall ladies. New office, Shelly. Do you have a new office there, Shelly?
It's actually not new, but I will tell you that how funny it is. If you look over to the side, there's a container right here, and I was doing VR about last week, and you can't see what's in the room when you're doing VR. So in that container, I didn't see it, of course, and went to move over to the side in the VR space and fell right into the container. So.
Oh my God. Ladies, so Chaz Thomas saying Shelly is a rock star, and then he also says, Chaz Thomas also said Barbie too.
Woo! Betcha.
A lot of love in the air there. Ladies in Tech, you rock, Shelly. I love your boot camps and training. That's from Barbara Schultz.
Woo-hoo.
Douglas from Venezuela. He said, let me go. I'm only here for Barbie. Douglas from Venezuela.
Love you, Doug.
He's a super fan. I'm only here for Barbie. Michael Kalisperos. Hey, all. I like Shelly, too. And that's coming from Douglas. All right, so he said that about you as well, Shelly.
I love Shelly, by the way. Let the record show. I love this woman.
Dissy Reed saying, amazing mom. Hi, everyone. Women powerhouse. So Michael Kalisperos said, women powerhouse, 3 of the most beautiful women of the human beings are on the planet are both of you ladies.
Thank you, Michael.
Wow.
That's very nice.
Builderall Rockstar saying, is there ladies in tech is working in Orlando? Okay, are there ladies in tech working in the Orlando office? Yes, there's plenty of ladies at the headquarters in Orlando working in tech. Yes. It says, we have only seen men until now. Well, let me tell you, man, I could have brought at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women out of the support system. They have their own business with Builderall as well. I could have brought the financial person that pays you. And you know, she was out there busy, you know, making sure you get paid, but I didn't want to bring her out of the office. Yeah, there's tremendous women out there in the Builderall headquarters in tech. But I had to choose like my two favorites, okay? So,
Barbie, you should be honored. We're in such a great group. Wow. I'm feeling the love for sure. And let me tell you, Barbie is an exceptional individual. You know, there are times that when you get to watch somebody like Barbie experience the success that she's experiencing, there is so much love and excitement for her because she's a very good person. And we love watching that happen in Builderall. Those good people that you want them to experience success. You know, sometimes you see good people that never get to really flourish and get to experience all those good things in life. And to get to see that with Barbie, she's honestly a good person, and that is just such a blessing to get to see it.
I love you. Thank you.
I love you.
All right, ladies. So we got to close the program. I love to keep this going, and it's such a love fest. This is so awesome. But the show has to come to an end, and I just want to thank everyone out there that tune into this program about ladies in tech. I think we're onto something here. We should do a ladies in tech every week, maybe every one, you know, like ladies night, Wednesday night, every Wednesday night, like ladies in tech.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
We'll work on that. And so everyone, make sure you tune in every single weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. It's Builderall Live, and we come to you really with a lot of information about the Builderall brand. And last question, ladies, and both of you are going to be able to take the floor on this one. How would you, how would you introduce Builderall to a young lady that's out there? Maybe she's on the fence. Should I go into tech? Should I do digital marketing? Should I use Builderall? Like, what would you say, Barbie? Let's start with you.
What would I say to that girl? Girl, don't think about it so much. Just try something new.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, we have so much fun here in Builderall. If you want to be part of a fun community, learn a lot of cool things. And if you want a lot of, you know, ka-chings, and not only that, but make an impact and help people. If that is something that's important to you, like paying things forward, the joy that I get is like Shelly said, when she sees someone that she's taught and then see the result of that teaching, it's like my heart sings. It's like, I want to help that person even more. You know what I mean? So If you're a person that loves to help people, and most women are very nurturing, okay? So then this is a great place to be, because as you build your teams and as you sign up people into Builderall and teach them how to use Builderall, you're going to just create community, and you're going to be able to give back. You're going to be able to serve. It's just amazing. So don't think about it too much, girl. Just get in and just do it.
How about you, Shelly?
I totally agree. Barbie, I couldn't have said it any better. I would do the same thing. It'd be like, oh my gosh, seriously, are you thinking about this? I'm signing you up. We're signing you up. You're getting signed up. Let's do this. Because the potential is unlimited, right? And everybody has a flipping talent. Everybody has a talent. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't matter what your talent is, even if it's underwater basket weaving. Oh my gosh, you can do that in Builderall. You can do a course. You can do anything. You can build a website. You can do a webinar. I mean, oh my gosh, just on underwater basket weaving. So you women out there, especially the young women that are digital natives, you guys can do this. It's just a matter of hovering over everything to find out what's there, find out where you resonate, where you can focus, and bam, hit it hard. And you'll probably pass Barbie and I in just a matter of time, because you're the digital native. You can do this better than Barbie and I. We are not the digital natives like the young ones are. So don't think about it. Don't ham-haw around about it. Just get in there and do it and knock our socks off.
That's amazing. Couldn't have said it better. And for those out there that are doing research on Builderall.com, now go back to those that introduce you to the brand and sign up. Get involved. There's so many things going on. Builderall 3.0, 4th of July weekend, we dropped a new version, and it's going to be a monster. It's going to be great. So it's going to be and continue to be a tremendous year for this brand. We'll see you all tomorrow. Builderall Live, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. What's going on, guys? It is, right? It is about that time, right? It is Thursday, April 18, 2019. And welcome to another edition of Builderall Live. This is show number 9 coming at you, and we're about to light a fire under you today, right? We're about to light a fire and get you ready for the summer. Now, a lot of things going on. Let me just click right here and go introduce everyone that's coming into the picture today. Eric Salgado will be with us. Ruben Santiago is back, and he will be with us. And let me just click right here, put in there. Yes, I'm going to introduce the guys in just a few seconds. We're just going to cover a few things of what's going to be happening today and say hello and a thank you to everyone who commented on yesterday's show, okay? So first and foremost, press the subscribe button, hit the bell, because it's going to be an amazing summer, and we want you to get you guys the latest information on everything. First of all, my thanks first to my IT guy, Rob, who is actually made a comment yesterday on the chat. My IT guy, Rob, Jazz Thomas, Brian Perriman, Tony Echeverria, Rodney Vanoriski. Man, it's hard to pronounce these names. They're so international. But Ronnie, I see you, my man. Frankie M, Barbara Schultz, DC Reese, and Builderall Rockstar, who always tunes in and watches everything. Right? Today's going to be no different. It's going to be an amazing show. Builderall 3.0 is coming into the market 4th of July weekend. And let me tell you guys, Builderall is such an incredible brand, right? So powerful, yet lives in an industry that is so dynamic and fast changing. We're focused on the now and the future evolution of digital marketing, and we're elevating and showcasing in many ways at Builderall. And we're going to define digital pop culture, guys. Now, that, right? So now that you've built a beautiful website and you've learned how to use the Builderall tools, there are so many tools in Builderall, such amazing tools, and you guys watch all the tutorials and all the classes that Shelly puts out there and the boot camps. But now you have these amazing things, and now you want to go into the market, and now you want to showcase your business, your brand, and your products, right? So to present your product, brand, business, what do you do? What do you do, right? And today we're going to help you, because we're going to talk about what's going to be coming up in the next few weeks. Along with the promotional Builderall 3.0, we're going to take you along the ride and give you guys all the good information on how to brand you, your business, and your products, right? Oh, got to remember this. People buy emotions, not product or service. Think about this. People buy emotions, not product or service. People are loyal to brands, not product or service, right? They buy emotion value offers, not products on sale. So those are things that we're going to be covering a lot. Like, they buy transformation. People want to transform their business. They want to change. They want to get their careers out there. So they buy into the informational product, right, to make a better life for themselves. They want to change. They want to grow. So we're going to cover all this and a lot more things about branding. But before I do, I got to bring the one and only CEO, Builderall, the man, Eric Salgado, into the show, man. How are you, sir?
I'm good, and you, Ben?
Man, I am great.
Always amazing.
Tremendously busy.
Awesome. Me too. Working like crazy. But I'm doing what I love, so I'm great. I'm fine. Thank you.
Thanks for being on the show, the one and only Eric Salgado. Now we also have our colleague out there live from Colombia, the one and only Ruben Santiago. What's going on, my man?
Oh, dude, we're just enjoying it. You know what? Builderall actually gave us an opportunity to reboot our life and actually reboot our economy and reignite our life. So we're actually living the dream. Right now, I'm sitting out here in the porch. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's just started raining. And this is what a tropical rain looks like. Check it out. Check it out.
It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful,
So
man.
it just started raining, so I may have to go inside if it gets too loud. But you know what? This is the life. We get to choose where do you live and who do you live with, right?
That's right. And let it rain, because we're going to bring the thunder anyway today. So it's going to be all good. It's going to be all thunderous up in here today on Builderall Live. And all right, guys, so let's get on to business and give you guys so many things that's going to be happening throughout the next few weeks coming up. So let's talk about marketing, right? As I was just telling you guys, so people buy marketing, when they buy marketing, they buy transformation. They want to change. They want information that's going to change their lives and give them a better opportunity on things. And that's why they trust it and they buy into whatever you're selling, and they trust you and you have authority, right? But what pain points and problems are you really solving for that client and customers? So we'll talk about that. Marketing is also, I really want you to write this down, because marketing is also on the macro. You have to be super patient when you're creating a brand, right? But you have to be on the micro, super speed. You got to be fast. At Builderall, we're really, really fast. We're really good at being fast. But at the same time, we have a vision. Like, the vision is to get to 1 million active subscribers on our marketing platform, our amazing marketing platform. But on the micro, we're doing things every single day. Like Eric, for example, he's in the office every single day, having meetings, strategizing, forward thinking, like do this. Me, myself, Ruben, Alvaro now is in the picture, and he's doing all these things for Generation X. He's got a show coming out. We got partnerships with YouTube, and we're all over the place on the micro speed, but on the macro, we're not going to deviate from the vision to get to that million active subscribers, right? So strategy to execution and scaling is going to be key. And we're going to teach you guys everything. It's not going to be today. Today we're just going to give you guys the roadmap of what we're going to be covering the next few weeks, along with the promotion of Builderall 3.0 that's going to be launching on 4th of July weekend, right? So with that said, let me just go over a few things here that I wrote for you guys. So marketing is being shaped by emerging technologies, methods, and different patterns. It's going super fast, right? Yeah. So today you only have about 6 to 60 seconds, guys, to grab somebody's attention online. So think about that, 6 to 60 seconds. That's how fast the speed of light we're moving, and everything is being totally changing on a technology level every single day. Like Eric, I, and Ruben, we talk about marketing and all this, but like when we figure something out, something's already changing. So we always have to adapt by the day. Here today, like gone today, that type of mentality. So you really got to stay on top of every different medium, every different platform. And every time you create content and to publish it out there, you have it to do it on a native level where it's to that medium format. So we'll get into that in just a second. I don't want to be all over the place because we're just going to bombard you with a lot of things. But this is something that we're not charging you for it. It's pretty much because we love our customers and our community. And we don't want you guys to pay $2,000 to learn about something out there. Like, we could teach you all this. Stay subscribed to Builderall. We got you, baby. We're not gonna let you down, right? So we got you by the hand, and let me keep going forward. So organic free traffic. Remember those good old days with organic free traffic? Those days, it's pretty much almost 100% done. Right? It's almost out the window, and we're embarking on a 100% pay to play, especially playing on social media. Have you noticed if you got about 5,000 people following you or 5,000 friends, and you post a post out there and you only get 2 comments, a little bit of views, and you're like, what the hell happened? It's like, I have all these people. Why am I getting such low engagement and such lower reach? Is because now, we're becoming pay to play, baby. So Facebook is like, hey, you love that boost that you just did? You love that post that you just did? Why don't you pay about $20 to boost it? We'll get you out there, my man. And I'm like, Facebook, it's for real? And Facebook's like, come on, man, pay up, and I'll give you guys a lot of reach on the algorithm. So those are the kind of things that are happening, and it's a reality, guys. So what can you control? The only thing that you can control now, 100%, is tomorrow and the next day, and the next day is your branding and content distribution. And my friends, we're gonna make your register go ching ching, right? With marketing and branding, and we're going to teach you how to do it. And if it's done correctly, you need to surround. Also, think about this. You need to surround to your customers with many touch points as possible. Here at Builderall, we always try to be like at so many different mediums to get to the client's reach, and also have a lot of touch points throughout our customers' day. And that's why we create, the Builderall Spotify playlist where people actually can listen to the podcast and the music, Apple Podcasts, Chrome, Apple TV coming out. So we're trying to stay in different mediums just to get the same content, the same education, but in different mediums throughout the day. And then bring you guys back to have fun here on Builderall Live. And of course, then later in the evening, you guys can watch Shelly and her tutorials and everything that's out there on YouTube, right? Now, with that said, just when marketers believe it and they're in the standard audience, a new technology, new behavior, and even an entirely new audience and everything comes into play. So when we think about, when we know everything about marketing and branding, we're ready to go, guess what happens? Generation Z comes along. Now, remember when the millenniums, right, came along and everybody was not ready for it, and a lot of people lost their business because they was not prepared for the millenniums? Guess what? Gen Zs are coming into play right now, and they're going to the workforce, and they got money. They're ready to play this game, and they're going to be the next generation. So you have to prepare. So all the tools, the small businesses, and the branding that you're creating there on the beautiful Builderall marketing platform, you have to prepare for Gen Z. And that's why we brought Alvaro in, and he's got tremendous ideas, and his show's going to be tremendous, and it's going to be super cool because we're trying to cater to that demographic and bring them in. Right? Because we're preparing ourselves for that. So with that said, and I'm going to go to the guys in just a second, Builderall 3.0 comes out this summer on 4th of July. So to celebrate this amazing release of Builderall, right? To celebrate this amazing release of Builderall, we wanted to spark and create new creativity for you guys into your marketing plans for the summer, and get you guys ready for the launch. And so make sure to press the subscribe button, and we're going to go over the vision here of what we're going to be covering in the next few weeks. Okay, so before we go any further, Eric, what are your thoughts so far on everything that's going on here?
A lot of stuff, man.
A lot of stuff going on, man. But
I thought I was the one who speak like crazy, but you beat me. All right.
Hey, and look who joined us in the program, the one and only Alvaro Salgado in the building. Say hello,
Yo,
man.
What's up?
Dude, you're looking
Can everybody
good,
hear
man.
me? Thank you, man. Thank you.
You look like a rock star, man. Like a boy band.
Thank you.
So,
all right,
yeah,
man.
I guess
Ahead,
I'm the
Eric.
only one with hair
We
here.
interrupt you, man.
okay, so about the marketing thing, Brad, especially when you are working online and selling services or something like we are doing with Builderall, and a lot of people here are selling like courses and membership areas and other services and consulting and marketing agency and all those things. The thing is, you gotta do something really, really good, because this mindset about we have to get the sale, let's get this guy on the emotion, and let's make the sale, and boom, the sale is done, we have the money, that's it. It's more for like products that you're gonna sell that thing like one time or maybe one time a year or something like that. But those things that we are selling like every single month, the guy, he may buy with the emotion, he may buy because he thinks he's going to change the world, but the next day you have to deliver something good, and the other day something good, and in the other day something good, because this guy is going to buy from you like every day, right? It's just like, for example, it's not just like a car. A few months ago I bought a Maserati, and it was the car of my dreams. It's beautiful, it's powerful, it's really, really cool. Once I bought it, the car, 2 weeks later, it was just a car, because the Maserati inside is just a car. It's not a big deal, right? And then I decided to change the Maserati for the Tesla. The Tesla outside, I think the Maserati it's more beautiful than the Tesla. But most of the time I stay inside the car, right? So when I am inside my car, now every day is a new surprise. Every day I feel like, oh, this car is amazing. I discover new things on the car. The car works great. It has everything that I need. So if I had to buy the car again, I would buy the same car again. So when you are working with services and memberships and subscriptions and all those things, the marketing should be your second thought. The first thing is you gotta do something good. You gotta be sure that your customer will buy your product again. You're gonna have like recurring payments. People are going to buy and going to rebuy because they love the product, they love the service, they love the stuff that you are doing. And man, I think in the end of the day, this is the most powerful marketing strategy that you can have. Do something good, do something that people will buy again, to build a product that people that will actually deliver value, that people will feel like oh man, thanks God I found this product. And that's what we are doing, or we are trying to do here in Builderall, building something that people feel like every day, oh man, this is a good thing, this is a good product, this is a good platform. So I think this is our biggest challenge. We don't have any problems to sell Builderall. Our focus is to deliver every day something good, like something that's gonna make you want to buy the same thing every day. And if you have an agency, a service, a membership, or if you have a recurring system, a product, or whatever it is, uh, it's quality. Nothing compares with quality, good services, and the emotion that you said. I think like people will remember how they are feeling when they are dealing with a product. That could be a restaurant, that could be whatever it is. People will remember how they felt when they were on your restaurant, or when they were building a website on your platform, or when they were listening to your membership website or something like that. So I guess that's it. Quality, and make people feel good, make people feel like I'm doing something really, really good. It's powerful because they will
Yeah.
remember the feeling.
And those are very powerful words there by the one and only CEO of Builderall, Alvaro Salgado. Let's go to Colombia right now. Colombia in the building. Ruben, what are your thoughts on some of the marketing and strategy and so forth before we get to what we're going to be covering in the next few weeks? What are your thoughts so far? Go ahead.
Well, I think the marketing has changed. I think we see it today, and I don't know if it was here in another call that we did earlier last week, or if it was in one of my in the group, the Builderall group that I was actually commenting. In 2003, I believe it was, Microsoft made a study of people's attention span, and it was 13 seconds. It was established that a goldfish has an attention span of 9. Then they repeated the same study in 2013, I believe was the actual date, and the human attention span dropped from 13 seconds to 8, making it less than a goldfish. Yet, that was 2013. Now in 2019, what we're seeing is that is really 1 second. 1 second. That's all the time that we have to be disruptive enough in our marketing to catch people's attention. And we see it. You sit to watch TV and you got the phone and you're scrolling up and down. So unless you can control that thumb, your marketing needs to be on point. You need to find a problem, offer, point out the problem, offer a solution so that you can be in front of your clients. So when we talk about marketing in today, we need to be that person that has a solution to a problem that a customer can react quickly enough. And one of the beautiful things about Builderall is that it allows you to create in the same website 2 totally different platforms for you, 2 totally different users. You can have something for the desktop and something very quickly that the user on the mobile device can react to and respond to. So it's not a cookie cutter where everything's going to get placed, for both. You can have 2 totally different user experiences with the same platform. And that is one of the things that Builderall offers you that hardly or nobody else does.
Alvaro, how is the young demographic? How do you guys reacting to the marketing? Because I see you do, like, you're a YouTube star, right? I see how you put out content out there. How are you placing these creatives out there, and how differently, and how do they are reacting to your, like, your audience? How do they react to your brand?
Yeah, and that's a very good question. It's like Ruben said, you got 1 second to grab somebody's attention, especially for our young audience. And the way we do it is having videos, right? Exciting videos with sort of a clickbait thumbnail. So whenever somebody's scrolling through social media, they see the thumbnail. It's very clickbait. They want to click. They want to click on the thumbnail, and once they do, you have like 5 seconds on their video to do something, something that grabs their attention. So if you watch my videos, you can see that whenever I'm doing a vlog, I don't start with the actual beginning of the vlog. I start with the best part of the vlog. So if you watch my next video that I'm posting, I did a very clickbait type of thumbnail where I said, I drove a Lamborghini. And then whenever I start my vlog, I start with that part of the video, me driving a Lamborghini. And then once I have their attention, I begin the actual vlog. And that's the same thing that I do with my funnels. I have a super clickbait thumbnail, so I make them play the video. And on the video, I do the same thing.
Right, because it's like what Ruben was saying, and we were saying, you have that first few seconds to grab them, and then you actually just use the Lamborghini because that creates attention for the kids, and they love, the exotic cars. But then you educate them right as they go into the video, as they're in. But that is a tremendous strategy. And what other things are working for you? I see you're very creative in the thumbnails, like you said. And how do you create your thumbnails?
So I try to find the best part of my videos. I usually make like 2-hour videos, and then whenever I'm cutting my video down, I'm editing my video, I try to find the most attractive part of my video. So what does your audience want from you? Like my type of audience, they like lifestyle, they like cars. So I get that moment of my video, and then I take a picture of that part of the video, and then try to make a thumbnail with one part of that image, like the Lamborghini standing out. Or like I did a video a couple of weeks ago where I was in a mastermind, and then I took a picture in front of the house with the McLaren and my Corvette, and I made that stand out in the thumbnail because that's what my audience likes. So it might not work for, I'd say, like my dad. He doesn't that type of stuff doesn't grab his attention. So you would have to find out what your audience wants from you.
Right. It's a different audience, right?
Yeah,
different audience. It's definitely different generation gap too. And everyone, that's why with this amazing technology with Builderall 3.0 coming out there, and how we do our marketing is through, we have so many people that want to get into technology, and we do have the great tools for it. But when we go into market, we have to speak with a different brand voice to different age groups. Like your Alvaro's generation will be a totally different marketing creative that we will put out for somebody at, our CEO's age, or Ruben's age, or Shelly, who's an amazing instructor here, her audience. But that's the beauty of it all, and that's the beauty of Builderall. Because the niche in the marketing platform that we have, we cater to everyone, and everyone could jump in, and that's the awesome, right? And it has never been a better time than 2019 to get involved with Builderall and marketing and so forth. So what are we going to get into in the next few weeks? Okay, what are we going to cover? We know that Builderall 3.0 is coming into the market 4th of July, and in the next few months, in the next few days, we're going to start getting out there and start putting the promotions and the content, the creative to build the Builderall Mansion promotion and Builderall 3.0. So when 4th of July weekend comes, boom, we're out there and we're going full throttle. We are going to own the summer. So for those that have been with the company for a while, get ready, baby, because it's going to be a great summer. Builderall 3.0 is coming out with a blast. So we're going to teach you guys about a lot of things about making a product, traffic, how to create authority. How do you get that authority out there once you have everything done inside Builderall? How do you scale? How do you position a brand, right? How do you create the packaging? You created an amazing website and now you want to put it out there, but how do you create the packaging on the creatives? Alvaro and I were talking about all these things in our meetings because I want to get his ideas and he gives me his ideas like, oh, dude, that is brilliant. We got to do this, right? So he has tremendous ideas. And then when we sit down with Eric Salgado, let me tell you about Eric Salgado, guys. This guy, I always keep saying forward thinking because we got to keep up with him. He doesn't keep up with us. Like, we got to keep up with him because he is a tough cookie and he's the CEO of the company. And we're always trying to like, what is he up to now? So now we got to like get his vision and put it together with, today's vision and this vision and this vision. Boom, we got something. Let's rock and roll. Because it's a team effort. Nobody works alone in this company. Teamwork makes the dream work. And Ruben Salgado's got so much creativity. It's unbelievable. So what we're going to be doing here in the next few days, again, we're also going to teach you guys how to monetization. How do you monetize a brand? Yes, we have the amazing affiliate program that we're in transition right now, but it's going to be so cool. This guy's coming up with so many cool things for you. So the affiliate program is going to be flawless. It's going to be amazing. You guys are going to love it. But what else? How to solve a problem to a client. So you already have everything else, but how do we solve the pain points? How do we solve these problems? So let's talk about it in these programs. So we're going to teach you guys how to solve the pain points, the problems, and offer the solution where they're going to be keep coming back to you more over and over and over. Like Eric said, it's got to be quality. The quality's got to be in there, guys, right? So what else? Marketing persuasion. We're going to persuade the market, right? You got to have persuasion. You got to know how to talk to the public out there. You got to have, the character. You got to have the brand voice, and you got to learn how to work this thing right there. You see this? The camera. You guys have to use the camera. YouTube is massive, and it's free. Guys, it's free. Do you believe that YouTube is free? They could have been charging. Do you know that Google could have been charging us $1,000 a month to use YouTube, but they're not. It's free for us. You have the power to just buy a little web camera, go on YouTube, and now you have a media company. That is insane. That's where 2019, that's where we're at. And it's sickening the fact that a lot of people still don't know how to use YouTube. And so we're going to teach you guys how to use YouTube as well. So everything you guys see here on Builderall Live, we're going to teach you guys how to do it. Ruben's going to teach you guys how to do it. Alvaro, man. This guy's a YouTube star in the horizon. Like, he is a rising YouTube kid, out there in the space. So he's going to be teaching you guys how to do it as well. But all of this, as we're teaching you, we're also going to be promoting Builderall 3.0. So you guys are going to see how we create the content. Why are we putting this creatives out there? For which ages? Because you're going to see different type of creatives coming out, and you're going to see, oh, I see, that's for that generation. Oh, that's for that age. So watch and learn, but we want to take you guys by the hand where you don't have to pay somebody for a $10,000 master course that's out there. All these little gurus out there, they think they know everything. Guess what, guys? For you being a tremendous subscribers of Builderall, we got you. We're going to take you by the hand and teach you every single thing about marketing and branding, and you guys are going to love it. And we're going to make the needle move for you guys and for your business, for your brand, okay? So what else? We're going to teach you guys about upsell, cross sales, related products, value bundles, Slack adjusters. A lot of people don't know what Slack adjusters are. So we're going to teach you guys that too. So a lot of different things. Let me go back to the guys so far. Guys, what do you think? Everything so far. Let's go to the CEO, Mr. CEO.
Yeah, man, we had this meeting a few days ago here in the office. We got a lot of subjects that we should be talking with you guys. A lot of content, a lot of good stuff that you should learn about marketing, about Builderall, about how to use the tools. For example, we have the A/B split test on Builderall, and a lot of people doesn't even know that we have this tool there. So we're going to have a whole episode talking about the A/B split test, why you should use, how you should use, what is the benefits doing the A/B split test, where you can find this on Builderall, and other stuff. It's not just the A/B split test. We have a lot of things on Builderall that you don't know that you could be using and we're gonna show you where you can find the tools and why would you use those tools. What the difference does it make on your business and all those things. So we're gonna do a lot of episodes just like educating and training you guys in marketing tools and how to use, what's the benefits, what you should do. And in the end of the day, doesn't really matter. What really matters is how the action you're gonna take with the things that you're gonna learn. All right, guys. So your success is not in my hands. All right. So we have the tool. We're gonna give you some trainings. We're gonna give you some ideas, but it's all about your actions, right? What you are going to do.
You know, Eric, we had Barbie yesterday here on the show, and she says she loves the social proof tool inside Builderall, you know?
Mhm.
And a lot of people are not using that, and it's right in their fingertips. So, guys, there's so many tools that you guys just need to, get in there and start playing with it and learn. Hang out at Shelly's, classroom in there. She's an amazing teacher. She takes you by the hand literally and teach you guys from point A to point B how to use each and every tool inside Builderall. Alvaro, my man, what's going on? What do you think so far, man?
No, dude, I love the changes that we're doing. I love that we're gonna be doing more trainings from now on. Instead of doing randomly tutorials, doing more trainings. But it's like what Dad said. I think people should get out there and do more content. We went to the last Everest Builderall, and I didn't really see that many people creating content. And honestly, I think that's one of the most important things in digital marketing is creating free content for you to gain your authority. So it's really up to you guys when it comes to being successful.
Yeah, one thing that I want to say about the Everest, we had in England, we had about 100 people there. And it was really, really like a few people who were actually with their phones doing interviews and videos and creating content. Like, I guess the only one that I really saw doing that, it was Wendell. And the big guys like Wendell, Basile, Salvatore, all those guys. But Wendell, he actually did some interviews, he did some content, he put a lot of things on the phone, Shelly as well. But guys, come on, if you have the opportunity to be on a digital marketing event, in a cool place, learning something, in an Everest event, whatever it is, get your phone, just like Brad just said. Man, today is way more democratic. Everybody, if you have a cell phone, you have everything that you need to be famous, right? Mm-hmm. It's about you. It's about what you are going to say. I don't know. Maybe you can say something really, really cool or really, really funny, and boom, in one day you have like thousands and thousands of people sharing your videos and things like that. Probably it's not going to happen with like regular content, but it's still regular content. It's a good content. People can search for this online, find you, and yeah, you should actually always be with your phone and never miss the opportunity to create a video. I think that's a good start for marketing.
And another thing too, like, you just made a great point. Like, you have your cell phone, you have YouTube, you have Facebook, you have Instagram, you have, now Instagram TV, you have Twitter, and we go on. And you have all the tools that you need inside Builderall. And that's so true. And I'm not just saying this because we work at Builderall, we do marketing for Builderall. You have literally everything to scale your business, your brand inside Builderall right now. The problem is that some of you guys, you need to learn how to speak with the camera. You need to create like the story. What is your story? What do you want to talk about? What's going to be the brand voice? And how you're going to be different and unique. But all of this, and that's why we want you guys to tune in, because we're going to teach you guys. You don't have to go out there. You don't have to spend 10 grand. We got you. And of course, guys, always come to Everest. And there is Everest in Germany coming up, and Italy. Alvaro is going to be there. Eric Salgado is going to be there. So there's going to be tremendous, all these events throughout the summer happening. Get out there and record, do interviews and so forth. Also, just vlog like Alvaro. Alvo vlogs all the time. Dude's like, you get into the office, this good thing, like, yeah, bro, like I'm listening. I'm like, this kid got so many followings because he's vlogging. And all he's doing is showcasing his real life. He's not trying to be somebody he's not. He's just like, he's a 19-year-old entrepreneur. He does work at Builderall as an entrepreneur. He's not in college. He's working at a technology company who's not even 2 years old yet, and we're at speed of light. I told you. On the micro, we're doing super speed. On the macro, we're going for 1 million active subscribers. So we're looking at the both ends of the fence. So when you have somebody who's been in the business for such a long time, even before Google with, Eric Salgado, like people like myself, Ruben, and then now Alvaro, there's so much that we got to do to step up to the plate. So that's what we're doing. So we got to keep up with him because he doesn't stop. So in Colombia, what are you doing out there? What do you think so far? Ruben Santiago, my man.
Ooh, listen, I'm going to bring this all the way around. Actually, a couple of things that I want to touch base on that were mentioned, some that Eric mentioned. You said that Eric was around since before Google. I mean, that's true. He comes from the Yahoo days, okay? Can you guys believe that? Okay, he's been around that long, okay?
Yeah.
All right, so anyhow, and Alvaro, listen, and what Eric was just mentioning is so critical. And you mentioned it at the very beginning of the call. We have more technology in our hands right now than NASA did when they sent the astronauts to the moon and the entire space project. Okay. Now, having said that, we have in our cell phones, we have tremendous amount of power. And I'm going to give you a very specific case study. I have a good friend. She lives in Miami, Florida, and she does something very, very special every afternoon, right around 5:30. Something that most people probably don't do. I don't know. She cooks dinner. Oh my God. But you know what she does? She grabs her phone and she does it live and she says, hi, welcome. Let me show you what I'm cooking for my family today. And then she turns her phone and then she shows them what they're eating. When I met her about 4 years ago, she was a little bit under 800,000 followers in Facebook.
Wow.
I just checked and she's at 14.3 million.
Wow, dude.
Okay. Now, guess what she does? She cooks dinner. Oh my God. So what a revelation. Okay?
Naked or dressed?
But well, dressed. Okay.
Right.
But what she does is she welcomes her people. She shares her recipes, why she's using this particular oil, how she's going to cook the food, and then she does this magical thing. She says, I want to share this recipe with you. And she gives them a little landing page where they go and they download the free recipe. And then on the thank you page, she says, guess what? Thank you for downloading that free recipe. It's part of this other book that I have, which is a seasonal recipe book. And then they can get it at a very low entry price. And yes, she has 14.2 or 0.3 million followers. I'm not at liberty to say she's a close friend, but incomes follows likes.
Right. So look at what she's doing, right? So she had a tremendous idea to simplistically just say, you know what? I'm cooking these amazing food in my own apartment or house. Why not use Facebook Live? Or, I think she might be using Facebook Live because
yes.
Right. Okay. So she had the idea, the concept, she executed on it, and all she did was she knows that she's good at cooking and she's going to just showcase all her recipes. But look, after the video's over, she could extract that video and then put the audio on Apple and then the iTunes of the world and Spotify. Now she's got a podcast too. Oh my God, now she's got a podcast. And then now she could just put audio versions out there, and then she created a Spotify playlist just like Builderall did. And then now she's on all over the world. And then all she's got to do, what else is going to do? She could actually sit down, do a video show like this. And if she's got about 1.2 million followers, she can just get them and interview them into her show. So now it becomes a Q&A. They'll be like, hey, Maria, what's going on? I got a question for you. What kind of spices did you put on that fish? It's amazing, by the way. Where can I buy it? So she can say, I bought it, actually. I went to Target, or I went to Walmart, or Publix, wherever she went to get these spices, so she could talk to them. And now it becomes like a radio show, a hotline, 1-800 call Maria, for the food. And now she's got everyone calling the show. She's recording everything, and she can do she record the entire thing and put a masterclass out there. Then, like Ruben just said, break the modules down. You actually get one piece out of that module. You put it to a landing page, right? And then what do? You could just sell that for $7, whatever price you want, just to get people into the gate, open the wallet to give you something, that entry point. And I tell you guys, $7, if you're selling something online, they don't have to ask for permission to be like, hey, excuse me, husband, wife, is it okay if I buy this product? It's only $7. They're not going to ask for permission. So you're not selling something super huge. But what happens is, that you have a buyer. So they're buying into your brand, and now you can talk to them and communicate. And what do? Use Mailing Balls to talk to them and send them automations and so forth, and just talk to your audience. But I'll leave it at that. We're going to get into that as we get into the weeks. And, of course, Builderall 3.0, that promotion. I want to go back to you, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
So, Eric, what are your thoughts so far as we close the show? And we talked about so many different aspects, and Builderall 3.0 coming into the market, the canvas. I mean, we had so many people now like using it, and they're loving it. The technology is so cool. And what are your thoughts on technology alone these days?
Well, about Builderall 3.0, everything that you see now on Builderall will be better and upgraded for Builderall 3.0. And actually, we're going to have some extra stuff there. Sometimes when we talk about the tools and all those things, there are always someone saying, hey, why don't you do something else? Or why don't you do an extra tool or something like that? And it looks to me that we have a lot of people still waiting for the perfect tool, or for the perfect magic button, or for the perfect plugin to make something happen. Guys, 2 weeks ago, I made six figures in 1 hour with Builderall, not the Builderall, but the one product, but I just used it Builderall. I made a webinar. The capture page was Builderall. The email marketing system was Builderall. The webinar system was Builderall. The checkout was Builderall. The product, everything was inside Builderall. I didn't need that much tools or stuff to sell a lot and get like 20,000 people subscribing for the webinar. We had about 5,000 people watching the webinar and about 1,000 people buying our product. It was all done with simple stuff on Builderall. So the thing is, you don't need the next plugin, you don't need another button, you don't need another tool to start working, creating stuff, and going online and selling. What you need is a good product, a good offer, and do something, right? About technology these days, man, like it's crazy, because a few years ago, I could say, okay, for the next 5 years, I'm going to develop something crazy. Now, there is no 5 years, next 5 years. It's impossible to think for the next 5 years. We are already working for the stuff that we want to bring for the next 1 year. And what we are going to do for the next 1 year is already totally crazy for today. So it's going fast and fast and fast. Right now, we are having some meetings with a new group of programmers that we are bringing to the company. People who are in a university learning new stuff, like Generation Z, with a whole different mindset to try to figure out how we can use the virtual reality for Builderall, for small businesses and all those things. So we are not doing anything yet, because we are still trying to figure out how we are going to use this technology for small business owners, entrepreneurs, and all those things. But I think this is the direction that we are going right now. Virtual reality will be big in a few years, will be very affordable in a few years. And when it comes, we want to be ready. We want to be there with something really cool. And we still have Builderall, we still have our team, we still have our programmers, we're still working really hard on Builderall. But we have another team, like a side team, just thinking about 2, 3, 4 years ahead to create something that's going to be crazy in a few years. Maybe we're gonna just spend money and time and nothing's gonna work in a 3, 4, 5 years, but we are doing something and maybe it's gonna work. Maybe that's the thing, and we're gonna be ahead. So this is what we are doing, creating new stuff, trying to see everything out of the box. And that's it, man. It's crazy,
Super
crazy stuff.
exciting times. Super exciting times at Builderall, ladies and gentlemen. Alvaro, we're gonna close out the show. Any last words you want to put out there?
I think we should go over some of the questions on the chat.
Sure, let's do that. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta see the questions. Let me see.
I have the questions here.
Oh, you have it? Okay, cool.
So a few questions. One, what is the plans for Africa? So guys, once we have the new compensation plan done, we're gonna also have a new kind of franchise model, because we figured out that to take Builderall to other countries, to operate in other countries, the best way to do would be opening Builderall franchises in different countries. And we're going to have all those countries connected in just one system, so you can have affiliates across borders and all those things. But once we have the new compensation plan, we're going to have a solution for that. So, for example, if you live in Australia and you are a leader, you want to take Builderall to Australia, you will be able to do that as an entrepreneur, right? It's just like buying a franchise. You're not going to have to buy, but you will have to get, you're going to have some goals and you're going to have some things that you're going to do, and you're going to be able to take Builderall to your country as an entrepreneur, creating a business there. So the idea is to have a plan so you can take Builderall to your country, right? Don't ask me anything now because we don't know yet exactly how this is going to work. We have to wait for the compensation plan, and then we're going to have the solution, right? All right, so some people are trying to reach me on Skype, and then guys, I just quit Skype. It's not working anymore for me. So get my WhatsApp number, all right? Now, this is like a pretty serious number. Don't use it to ask me if I'm okay or if it's raining, right? This is just like if you really, really, really need to talk to me, go to WhatsApp. But I'm not going to give my WhatsApp here. Try to contact me first on Facebook. Send me a private message on Facebook. Works better than Skype right now, all right? Let's see.
Well, somebody was asking how the new technology for Builderall 3.0 is going to affect the websites and the things that people have created today.
Yeah, that's a good question. So we are working in a way that everything that we put online, everything that we change, everything that we bring is not going to affect the websites, blogs, and emails and content you already have there, right? So don't worry about it. It's going to be your content, your website's going to be okay. What you can do though is you can use the new site builder or the new technology to rebuild again and have your website redone. Probably it will be a little bit faster and will work better on mobile and all those things. But it's up to you, right? So everything is going to keep working exactly the same way it's working right now. But it's something that you have to decide if you are going to do it again or not. But it's something that you don't have to worry. Nothing's going to be messed up. You guys have right now. What else? Any other questions?
Any other questions, Alvaro?
I think Builderall Rockstar asked about the logo, what we think about the logo. So I'll just go first. I personally think that we should change the logo at some point. It's way too cute. And what do you guys think about that?
Yeah, we are already.
Go ahead, Eric.
We are already working on that. We're gonna change the logo, and Builderall Everest. That guy, Michael, he gave me an awesome kind of a mindset for the logo. We saw a logo. It was a squid going really, really fast, right? And then he showed me and said, "Hey, man, what do you think about that? Let's change the squid because what it was killed, it's going fast now." And this is what I kept in my mind. It's going fast now. So after July, 4th of July, when you see the Builderall logo, that's what's going to be on your mind. Wow, this thing is going fast now. And that's what the logo will represent.
That's going to be awesome. Super awesome. What else, Alvaro? What's out there? What are people saying?
I'm still looking at the logos right now. I'm at the logos. I'm sorry, the questions.
Okay, so while you're looking at the questions, let me throw a little promo in there. We do this every weekday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. It's Builderall Live, hosted by myself, Eric Salgado, Ruben Santiago, and of course, the new addition, Alvaro Salgado as well. So, and we come here to educate, promote, and of course, listen to you guys. And we read all the comments. So we're like, how can we actually just give them as much information as possible and keep the show very entertaining too? Because it's still an entertainment show, right? So like almost like a radio format, water cooler talk in the afternoons, and we'll keep it very fast paced. Of course, on Wednesday too, we had a tremendous success yesterday with Ladies in Tech. So on Wednesday, for the ladies out there, because you know the ladies are in tech and they're going super fast and they're super savvy with technology, we're gonna try to do every Wednesday Ladies in Tech, and it's gonna be hosted again with Shelly, Barbie, and a bunch of other women. So it's gonna be a bunch of all the ladies are using Builderall. And they're gonna come and elaborate how they like the tools, how can they help each other. It's like lady talk. So Ladies in Tech every Wednesday. Go ahead, Alvaro.
Yeah, a few questions. They're asking about hashtags. You know, are we gonna start doing more hashtags? Are we going to do hashtags in the events, in the Builderall Mention, the Builderall Everest? And let me go ahead and answer that. Brett and I, we've been having some meetings about hashtags, and that's what we're going to be working on in the next few events. So everybody will be posting images and videos using the same hashtags. Do you guys want to say anything about that?
Yeah, so outside of like Instagram, you know, if you go to Instagram right now, the Builderall, you see tremendous hashtags everywhere. We hashtag everything if we can, right? If we're cooking, we're like, oh, we're hashtagging this. Let's cook hashtag. We put hashtag on everything. Moving forward with the Builderall event, there's going to be a tremendous way where people come in and I'm using that as an example for the people coming in and helping us promote Builderall 3.0. We have a default template, a page where they get welcome to the mansion. We give them a welcome box, and then they open, and there's all the hashtags because they're going to start doing a media blitz, and we're going to start having so much fun and putting so many creatives out there for you guys to see what's going on in the house. So for those, if you're in the UK, Asia, Australia, Brazil, you're able to see live the red carpet. So, and it's going to be hosted by Alvaro and myself, the red carpet, 2-hour live cast on YouTube, USA, Brazil, and the Spanish YouTube. 3 different YouTube channels, all facing the red carpet. As people come in, we'll be asking questions, and then we'll be hashtagging everything. Don't worry, you'll be able to see it because you won't be able to miss it. And everyone that comes into the house, they'll be able to just follow the little piece of paper, what to say, but not in terms of what to say, but what to put the hashtags on. And that way, it just creates one voice instead of just like, oh, I'm going to post this, I'm going to post this, I'm going to put that. They have the creativity to say whatever they want about the tremendous product, but at the same time, we want to keep all the hashtags the same way in all different platforms. Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead if you want to say something.
Oh, I think I'm done. That's it.
All right, Ruben.
Just back. Quick question. So Wednesday, the podcast will be about 5 hours now, right?
Oh yeah.
5 hours conversation.
Great question, Eric. Let me tell you, I was so lost because these ladies, they could talk, my man. They could talk. I was just like, you know what? Let me just sit back and let Shelly do her thing, let Barbie do her thing. And these are incredible ladies. Such an amazing people. But look, now the ladies, they have their own show. I'll just play moderator. I just say, hey, welcome to, Builderall Live. And then as soon as I introduce the ladies, I'm just going to sit back and listen because these ladies, they know what they're doing inside Builderall. They're ready to educate. They're ready to inspire. And they're ready to get a lot of women out there to come and be part of this tremendous opportunity and tremendous community that is Builderall. So every Wednesday, ladies in tech.
Nice.
Right here, let me say something. Tony's asking if we're gonna start doing lives or podcasts in Spanish. When can we start doing that?
I guess Ruben do something like every day or every night. Just need the right channel.
I do it. I do it at 8 o'clock. I haven't done it for the last 2 days. I had some internet problems, but I do it at 8 o'clock in the. There's one Facebook Builderall Spanish group that we do it live every night at 8 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah.
So no, but I want to say this. Yeah, because we're getting ready to close here the call. I know that some people are going to get the invitation for the Builderall Mansion. A lot of other people are going to start hearing about the Builderall Mansion and about the release of 3.0 that's going to happen on that day, and some of the other things that are going to happen in that weekend that we want to keep a secret until it happens, because this is going to be a very special event for all those people. But the one thing that I'm not going to keep a secret, that I am going to move hell and earth to be there, is because I heard something about Eric cooking some kind of a barbecue on the 4th.
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know. Okay. So I mean, if that is the case, dude, I don't care if anybody else does.
Yes.
Guys, that's Brazilian barbecue. It's
I don't get it.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll put some red, white, and blue barbecue sauce on it.
Don't mess it up with my barbecue. You do nothing, man. It's just go there, shake some beer, and it's good.
Alvaro, go ahead,
awesome.
man.
No, I think those were all the questions.
All right, man.
Yeah.
All right, so 4th of July weekend, Builderall 3.0 coming into the market. It's going to be amazing. Live cast straight from the Builderall Mansion. Live cooking with the one and only Eric Salgado, the Brazilian churrasco going down, the red, white, and blue sauce, everything. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Same time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 Pacific, here on Builderall USA.
All right, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? All right. We are live. It's Friday, April 19, 2019. Welcome to another edition of Builderall Live. This is show number 10. Happy holidays for those celebrating Good Friday today. We're going to close out the week talking about creative content distribution. And we can actually have a two-way conversation piece here. And if you leave your questions about content distribution on the chat, I'll be able to answer them for you. So go ahead right now and put in your questions. And don't forget to press the subscribe button, hit the bell. All right, so you got to hit the bell so you get the notifications when we got a brand new Builderall Live coming to you every single weekday at 4 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. Today's going to be really cool. So today we're going to be talking about, content distribution. We'll get into that in just a second. I want to say thank you to those that comment yesterday on our Builderall program. So let's get to the list, shall we? I want to say thank you to Brian Perriman, Tony Echeverria, Generation Thinkers, 7 Rovenmans, I hope I got that right, Terry Stevenson, Lulu HDEZ. Man, these names are so hard, like these overseas names. And trust me, guys, I can read. I'm not that bad. But these names are hard. But so cool. And thank you so much. So once again, Brian Perriman, Tony Echeverria, Generation Thinkers, 7 Rovemans, Terry Stevenson, and Lulu. Now, let me see what's going on here. Let me just bring this down so we can go over everything that we're going to be talking about. So let's get right to it. Happy Friday, everyone. So the guys, they're off today. Our co-host, Eric Salgado, he's off. Ruben Santiago is off. So and Alvaro's off as well. So today you're gonna get me, and I hope I can deliver as much value to you. And thank you so much for tuning in. So put your questions in, and I'll answer them for you. So let's get to this whole thing of creating content and content distribution. when there's so much noise out there online, right? And there's so many ways out there to distribute creative content. And what platform do we use? What do we do? Where do we go now that you have something to say? And then the whole thing is, and if you really think about it, how we're going to create a brand. So in order to create a brand, we're going to have to create content. There's no other way around it. And even if we wanted to go ahead and buy, our way in by Facebook ads or Instagram story ads or Google ads, any kind of advertisement, we're going to have to still create content to run those advertisements online. So let's start there. So what do you want to talk about? And that's really, what are we going to get to, and what are we going to talk about in terms of like the brand voice? What's going to be the concept of the brand? And another thing too, we should rethink what's going to be our content strategy. What are you good at? Are you really good at audio? Maybe we can create a podcast, right? So let's start there for those that are new beginners. So let's start from the beginning. Maybe you're a great podcaster, so we can create audio format when we can actually just talk, just like we're having a conversation. If you and I are having a conversation at a bar and we're just talking, imagine you and I just sitting there and you're sitting in front of me and we're just talking about this right now. And I was not paying attention to the camera, and we're just talking about, man, it's Friday. Yeah, it's Good Friday and so forth. And what you been up to? How's your week? And just talking about what you do and how your friends been. But the whole thing, you record, have a recorder recording the conversation that you have with your friends. It doesn't have to you don't have to have the pressure put on you like, oh my God, I have to create this content. Don't think at it like that, guys. Next time you have a conversation with your friends, just press the recorder on. Everyone has an iPhone and or an Android phone, a smartphone. You just press the audio record and just have a conversation with your friends on your favorite subject, or something that it's related to your business, or something that you want your brand to be about. And then once you have that audio, right, there's so many ways now you can distribute this content. So let's get to the content distribution on that aspect of the audio. So how would I do it? And for those that are, once again, they're new beginners to this, I want to go really slow, because usually I'm really fast, right? I'm like, but I really want to take my time to really add as much value as I can for those that are beginners and they haven't done this yet. Some of you already have done it. So be patient for those that haven't done it. So we'll get into it. So how would I distribute audio, right? So if I recorded the audio piece and now I have a full recording session, the first thing I will do, I will go to Anchor, right? So I will go to Anchor. You can just Google Anchor FM, and then I would actually upload the entire creative audio there. And what's great about Anchor is that you're able to distribute your creative on Apple iTunes, and Spotify, and Google Play, and many others mediums. So once you upload it there, what is great about it too is that you can play with it, because once the content is there, you're able to chop it up. You're able to put sounds in it. You're able to put sound effects. You're able to put intros and outros. And then they ask you, are you ready to put it out there to the world? And you're like, hell yeah, man, I've been ready. So then you press right there, click publish, and boom, magic happens. It goes out there and they do their magic thing. And next thing you know, give it 3 to 4 days, business days. You go to Google, you go to Apple Podcasts, you go to Spotify, and your content is there. You're like, what up? We did it, right? So now your content is out there to the world in one of these. And this right here is tremendous, because almost everyone in the world has one of these. Smartphone, I'm not just saying the brand of Apple. But if you're an Apple, you can just open right here. Look, if I open mine and I'll show you, you will click right here on Apple Podcasts and look at this, Builderall Live. You're able to see, look, Builderall Live, and that will be your show. So whatever you upload to Anchor, it gets distributed on the Apple Podcasts or Spotify, and of course Google Play and many, many others. So that, if you're going to take the route of audio, that's what I would do. Now, once it's out there, right, then you can just click the embedded code, and you could just, like, post it on whatever your favorite medium is, or whatever you have the most distribution. It could be, what's it going to be? So let's say right now, what are your options? Imagine everything that you spoke on the audio format. Now you're able to put it out there to the world. So let's grasp this a little bit, right? Facebook alone has about 2 billion people. 2 billion people. 2 billion people that they can actually listen to what you had to say. Back in the days, we didn't have that. So, like, it's a great privilege to be able to put your voice out there to the opportunity of 2 billion people. So Facebook alone has 2 billion people. And what's next? Even if you have a bunch of phone numbers here on your phone, right? You can distribute it via WhatsApp. That would have been the next thing. I'd be like, dude, I just uploaded this amazing podcast. It's now on Apple iTunes, on Apple Podcasts. Check it out. Here's the link to the Apple podcast. Boom. And now everyone on WhatsApp, everyone in your list in here, they will be able to have the link, and they will be able to subscribe. And then what I would do next, I'll create maybe a little, a little image with the Apple Podcast logo and the name of my show, and I'll put it on Instagram. Create the right format, for Facebook, and you can use Canvas for that. I think it's called www.canvas.com, and just create a free account there. And then you can just get your logo, get the name of your show, and then just type it in there. And it's going to ask, what format do you want it to be in? Do you want to post it on Instagram? Do you want to post it on Facebook? Do you want to post it on Twitter? It has a variety of options, and it has templates too that you can use in order to put out, the best artwork for your audio. So then I would just then download that to my computer, and then I would go to Instagram, and then I'll create, before I'll post, I'll create my little hashtags that I want for my brand, and it's related to what I've talked about on the audio, on the interview with my friend. And then I would say I'll research what other podcast is related to what I just talked about with my friend. And then I will go to, you do a little bit, dig a little bit deeper, and go, search Google for it, for some of the things that it was related to what I just talked about. So when I do my hashtag on the post or Instagram, a lot of people will be able to see the same hashtags that are up on Instagram, and then they'll be able to find organically, my new podcast. If I was starting from scratch, if I had nothing, right? If I had nothing, I would do that a specific way. It will start with the audio and so forth. So that's the audio for those that want to go the podcast route. And we can go a little bit deeper than that, right? It's a little never ending. I mean, you and I could brainstorm about how we're going to distribute this podcast, aside from what I just said. Of course, the basic Facebook, Instagram, and so forth. But how can we take it even deeper? I would just brainstorming out of my head. I would call other podcasters that have the same concept and ideas, and I'm like, dude, I just uploaded this show. I just started. Can I be a guest on your show? And you could be a guest of mine. And then maybe he's going to come back to you and say, no, dude, you don't have that much followers. I do. Why you want to be on my show? And maybe he'd be like, all right, look, just pay me a little fee and you could be on my show, and I'll distribute a little bit of awareness for you. And, you pay an influencer to be on the show so they can promote your show just to get started. Because then you have two options. Should I just buy Facebook ads and throw myself out there, and like have a great Facebook advertising that's gonna convert into ROI for me in clicks and subscription, or I could just pay a little influencer, somebody who doesn't have millions of followers, but he has just enough just to get my name out there. I will maybe go that route, and then he's gonna be really cool building me up on the podcast. And then I'll be like, all right, cool. And then he puts it out there to the people. I may get maybe 5 to 10, maybe 20 subscribers out of that, and start building little by little. But make sure if you're going to go that route, try to be consistent and do once a day. Once a day, just get on your little phone and start talking. You don't have to like call somebody that's really famous in the beginning or somebody who's an influencer. You could just really start with a family member or talking to your really friends, the one that are in here right now. Just go through your Rolodex phone here, everyone that's on your phone, and just ask them, would you like to be, can I interview you? And make it about them. Don't make it about you. Don't be like, it's my show, I'm going to talk about me. So no, make it about them, because that's what people care about. They care about themselves. They don't care about you. They care about them. So make it about them, and build their brand up on the show and talk about them, and try to create a lot of value for their brand while they're on the air. So when you're ready to put it out there into the world, him or her is willing to help you distribute your content to their network. So that could be a great way to start. So that's podcast, right? And then what else we got there? We got Twitter. Look at Twitter. Twitter's got about 320 million subscribers. Snapchat got about 200 million as well. LinkedIn 100 million, and YouTube is the world's largest video sharing network site that enables user to upload and share videos, view them, comments, and of course like them. So there's variety of different ways to get out there. You just have to find what works for you. What works for you may not work for others. So you pick and choose, what do you want to go with? So then the next one is video. Video is really cool. I'm really going towards video also, because video is really, really neat, because you can just get in front of a webcam like this, just very, very simple. And for those that are beginners, it's really a simple concept. You don't have to go all out. A little webcam, a little light, get a little ring light on Amazon. You could pay like 20 bucks for a little ring light these days. And then you connect to your PC or Mac with your webcam. And then what you do is, if you don't already have a YouTube subscription, make sure, you create a YouTube account for you, for a business accounts for your brand. And then you can start doing one of these like I do here, with the guys, with Eric Salgado and Ruben Santiago and Alvaro at Builderall Live. We just talk to you guys, and we want to try to add as much value as possible. And we try to be consistent. If we say we're going to do something, we do it. And we're going to be here every single weekday, no matter what, rain, shine, sick or not. Like I have a little bit of a cold today, but I'm here. Some people got the day off, because, it's the holidays. I'm here because what? It's about you. It's not about me. It's about the brand and you guys. And we want to make sure you guys are successful. So talking about video. So then I would then just record myself either talking whatever I want to talk about on video, or I could be interviewing another person that's next to me. You guys could just literally just sit next to each other. I mean, not too close, but sit next to each other. And just like, dude, what's going on with you? Blah, 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 blah. And you could do this at the Starbucks, because the Starbucks, imagine if you do it at Starbucks, there's a little bit of background there too. And there's people around. It's like a good location, right? It looks like you're in a studio. So you could be holding the coffee, doing a little bit of promotion for Starbucks if you want. So you will just talk about anything that you want to talk about, and just keep the camera rolling for 30 to 40 minutes. And now, boom, we got our first video, first interview. And then what would we do? I would go straight to post-production, and then look at the video. I'm like, okay, the video looks good. The audio's not that bad. The audio's not that bad. And then I'm like, what are we gonna do? All right, so then I will say, okay, so now let's chop this off. Let's keep this. Let's put it maybe into a Filmora editor, which is a really cool little simple editor for those that wants to get started with film editing, which is, it's not that complicated to use. So like me, I use Adobe Premiere. Some people use Filmora. Some people use, I'm sorry, I got a cold. But some people use other you know, softwares out there. But you get the concept. I would suggest Filmora for the beginners. So it's simple to use, and you upload it out there. And now we add some music. Make sure, guys, you guys don't use music that's copywritten, and you need to get permission. What you can do, if you're already on Facebook, just send a message to some of your favorite indie talents out there, because most of the time they're willing to just let you use their music for your videos. So all they have to do is send you an email. It's cool to use my music for your videos. So then what you got to do is, once your video is up, make sure when you do the editing, put his Instagram, put his YouTube channel, and at the end on the credits as they roll up or on the side, just let them know let your viewers know where to find this artist, so they could, you know, support him, because he was kind enough to not charge you for the licensing to use his music on your creative, which his music is going to always, for the rest of a lifetime, still be embedded on your content. It's going to be online. As long as it's online, nobody's going to take it down. So his music is always going to get awareness out there to whoever shares it. And you never know if this guy in a year from now, he just might, you know, blow up and be really, really famous. And you get to say, oh, look, man, I was able to have him on my show. So many ways to play around that, because you never know how somebody's gonna, you know, create a distribution and might get some awareness out there and be able to blow up. Okay, so now that we have this video on Filmora, we're gonna take the whole entire video down there. We're gonna download it. Now we're gonna upload it to YouTube, and then this is going to be the pillar content, right? So now we got the pillar content. That's the whole thing. I'm going to put the entire whole thing on YouTube. If it's 20 minutes long or 6 minutes long, remember, keep it, I would say keep it, if it's an interview, keep it less than, you know, 7 minutes, guys. Keep it really, really simple, less than 7 minutes. And then you could do, like, while you do the editing, you could do another video like, look, I was at Starbucks with my friends, and we had such a great time. And today we're going to talk about the latest coffee that just came out into the market, whatever it is. And then you go into the video. So at least you can get to pre-frame what's going to be coming up on the show. So now that they know what's coming up in the show, and then they see the video, and the pillar content is on YouTube. Okay, so that's cool. You already put it out there. And then what you can do too, now you go back to the creative and start to upload that same video to Facebook. So now you upload along like the pillar content, the same one, to YouTube. And then when you get to do it, to Facebook. So now that's on Facebook, it's on YouTube. Then you start going back into Filmora and you start editing and chopping it up to create micro content pieces. And if I have about 7 minutes to 20 minutes of content time, I'm going to say, how many pieces can I chop off this entire thing that I could distribute throughout the week, right? I could extract the audio to put on my podcast on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, Google Play. I can just chop little pieces and create little promos for Instagram, Twitter, and I could create, you know, quotes out of it, because I could just pause the image and create a picture, and then I'll go to a Canva, and then I'll put a little quotes there, a little text messages, right? And the best way to do it, guys, I mean, there's so many ways for content distribution. The best way to do it, if you're really committed, I would take 1 or 2 days. Like you could do it on a Friday and Saturday and shoot about 120 videos. 120 videos that are like 5 to 10 minutes, 5 to like 6 to 7 minutes long. And it will take about 1 or 2 days to do it. And you can do it on your phone right here. Did you know that this camera on the iPhone 8 that you have on your iPhone 8, that camera, I would say 5 to 6 years ago, used to cost around $50,000 to $60,000 for somebody to use. It is a professional camera. It's such a great quality. So if you have an iPhone 8 there or higher, you have an amazing camera. You don't need anything else. So you just go and use your you can just use your iPhone, and then just keep creating, guys. Okay, so now what else? Let's just go. Now we talked about video, we talked about audio, and let's go see here what else we got. So now we got to create awareness, right? So now we got our video, we got our audio, and we posted on YouTube, we posted on Facebook, and now we created our little creative pieces to promote throughout the week. And now we're putting on Instagram. I would then download. What would I do? I would go to Apple Store. I would go to the Apple Store and see what kind of apps can I do vertical videos with. So I can do Instagram stories on my Instagram with that same video, but with a different message. So if I'm going to Instagram, if I create just that square box on Instagram for a quote that says, hit up the bio link to see the latest, or you could just put on, Instagram stories, check out my YouTube channel. If you don't have the option to swipe up yet, some people don't have the option to swipe up. Some people they can just say, look, just swipe up and go straight to the link on YouTube. If you don't have that option on your Instagram yet, just create a little photo, and it just says, look, just click the link on the bio. It's got the latest YouTube video out there, and you can just click, and they can see the video. And then I will go to the Apple Store, create that vertical video, and then I want to say, hey guys, what's going on? Listen, there's a new episode that we just uploaded. Make sure you check out the link right there on the bio on Instagram. Check it out. And then I will do the same thing for Facebook, right? For Facebook stories. I would have got, hey guys, what's going on? Listen, I got a brand new video that we just uploaded, a new episode. Check it out. It's on YouTube. And start branding yourself. Start creating awareness, because awareness, guys, awareness is really key to everything when it comes down to branding and content distribution. So let's go over a few things, because I want to just keep adding a lot of value to you guys. And sorry, I got a cold, and excuse my voice. So if you go on the route of creating content distribution, the first thing you want to do is create awareness, right? So let me just put this down here. So I created a list for you guys. So how can we create awareness with our content? The first thing that we could do is the content we could talk about personal stories, how, how is what's your life all about? What do you want to talk about? What do you want people to relate to you about? These days, you can talk about anything. Yesterday on the show, Ruben was mentioning that there is a lady that she has 1 million+ subscribers on YouTube, and all she does every single day, she gets home and she goes cook in the kitchen, and she puts her iPhone on iTunes, and she starts cooking, and people start tuning in to see how she makes the dinner, and then she shares the recipe, and she's got 1 million+ subscribers on YouTube. That is insane. How cool is that? And she's an elderly person. And so that's an amazing way to just get out there, because she had something to talk about, right? It wasn't it wasn't about marketing. It wasn't about branding. It wasn't about branding distribution, but it was just something that she loved, and she could be herself. She wasn't trying to be anybody else. She's like, I love to cook. Let me just show somebody how I do my thing. And then if they like it, go ahead. Now, then you could say, how can I, that's for her age group, right? So then if a young person in college wanted to do the same thing with that same concept, I could just say, all right, cool. So let's set up the kitchen with some, LED lights, and let's create a little party around and how we cook, and create like a younger atmosphere with music in the background. and all that cool stuff. And people will tune in to see, you know, how a young chef does her meals. And that could have been an idea for her, is just spinning what's already been made and proven to work, because this lady obviously made it work. So how can you get her idea, not copy, but how can you get her idea and create your own version of it, your own spin on it? How many times have you seen shows that you're like, man, that's been done before? They just try to spin it their own way, and you're allowed to. I mean, you just look, everything that you're going to say, it already has been said before many, many times. Just like music, every song, if you're a musician or composer or a songwriter, everything that you're going to put on that piece of paper to talk about on the lyric wise, it already has been said in a different way. And so you're not inventing anything new, guys. All we're doing is it's a curation of things. That's how I do things. I'm like, I curate. I'm like, if I'm going to be doing one thing, I look at so many things and then I create my own thing. And then from experience, because I've been in marketing and branding for a very long time, I said, out of my experience, what have worked for me? And then with this new idea, and then I put it all together and I present it. So curation, we experience and get your own ideas, and don't be afraid to create your own brand voice. Don't try to imitate no one. Who cares? You know, from the beginning, they don't like you or not. The fact that you're executing, the fact that you're doing it and they're not, you know, that is the key. Execution, just going out there and just do it. I mean, if I would have listened to people and they say, like, you know, why are you going into marketing, blah, 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 there's so many competition. I'm like, because I love marketing. I could talk about this all day. This video could be about, I could do this for 10 hours straight, right? And so I don't mind. So I love to, you know, just share as much information as possible, because I don't want you guys to go out there and paying tremendous amount of money just to get information. And information is the biggest commodity in the world, right? Because if you got information, you can actually move things. And when I say move things, execute on it, change your life, and for the better. So I believe in giving a lot of information for free. But that's just me. A lot of people are different, and we all got to make a living and so forth. So I can totally understand when somebody wants to create a product and sell it. Do it. That's cool too. All right. So for creating awareness, right, what else we got? We got brand story. What's going to be the brand story of your brand? What's it all about? What's it tangible? What does it look like? How does it feel? How does it sound? Sight and sound, right? What's going to be the sonic sound of the brand? What's going to be the brand voice? When people look at it, what's the first thing they see? The emotion of the brand. How do you feel when you first are immersed inside this brand? How does it taste? Does it taste good? Does it taste good in your palate? Everything, it comes to play when you're creating a brand for yourself. So brand stories, and then once you already know, create a story around it. Everything is story, guys. Once again, nothing that I'm saying here hasn't been said before in a different way, different route, with different companies. You know, hook, story, offer. How many times you heard that online? Hook, story, offer hasn't been created in the last 10 years. It's been done in the 19th centuries, way back when. Everyone, there's no other way to get into branding and marketing and distribution in digital marketing if you don't have a hook, story, offer. Don't get caught up in like, oh, this company says this all the time. Who cares? Let them say it, because guess what? Hook, story, offer, it's the core of everything when it comes down to marketing and branding and so forth. So yes, any company can say that. You can say that too, because they didn't create it. It was created back in the 19th century. So there's no other way around it, guys. It's all about stories. Then you create growth stories, right? Growth studies. And then you could also create data articles, SEO articles out of it, comparison articles. You can compare things. A video series. We here on Builderall, we're creating so many video series that's going to be coming out for the 4th of July weekend for the launch of Builderall 3.0. So we have a variety of video series that's going to be like, you know, all throughout the year. And we created a partnership with YouTube. So we're going to be doing a lot of video series with YouTube as well, in the YouTube space in New York City. So you're going to see tremendous amount of rich content coming from Builderall. And that's all our partnership with YouTube. What else? Virtual summits. This is a good one, guys. Virtual summits. This is so cool that you can actually do it with your friends. I would call if I wanted to do a virtual summit and I was just creating the brand. You pick 5 to 6 people here on your phone and be like, hey, dude, check this out. You got a webcam or a camera? He'd be like, yeah, man, I got it. Then you're like, okay, let's do this. I'm going to do a little Google Hangout, and you're going to get on it. James going to get on it. Mike's going to get on it. Laura's going to get on it, and we're going to do a summit, right? And we're going to pick a topic. And then what's going to happen is we're going to have about 15 to 20 days to promote it. You promote in your network. I'll promote in my network. You promote in your network. And we're going to get all out there. And everyone's going to, go into this landing page, and they're going to register. It's not going to be a webinar. It's going to be like a virtual summit about this thing. And everyone that's on the 5 to 6 to 7 friends, you're going to be able to have 1 hour to speak. So you can create that the whole day. And that's a really great idea. I would have given James 1 hour to speak whatever he wants to do related to whatever the subject of the summit is. I would have given Gloria 1 hour to speak so that she has her own thing. And if they're going to speak for an hour, you can bet that they're going to promote that video summit really, really well for the next 30 days or 15 days to get. They will do it on their network. They do it on YouTube. They'll do it on their vlog. They'll do it on their podcast, because they're going to want to spread the word out there that they're going to be speaking at this virtual summit. And everyone that's going to be talking, they're in the virtual summit, they're going to be sharing their own network. And some people might be buying advertisement, because depending on the person, they'd be like, you know what, I'm going to buy Facebook ads all over this thing, because I'm going to be speaking, and I'm going to, send everyone there to the virtual summit. And then you could say, you figure out how you guys split the money. It could be 50-50 all around the table, or if somebody's doing more of the work, you can split out the percentages. But the point I'm getting here, out of 5 to 6 friends in your phone book, you got a virtual summit, and you can use Google Hangout and go YouTube Live, just like we are doing right now. And there we go. And then you download the content. And then if you want to go the route of selling it, then go ahead, sell it. And then you can just break down into modules. You can break down the audio. You can create a masterclass out of it. You can, you create audio creatives. You create podcasts. You can create quotes, images. And literally, if there's a virtual summit, and everyone has the right to use that creative to boost their brand, you can cut that on the editing floor, and you can have content for the next 4 to 5 months just on one virtual summit. That concept just came out of this phone with 5 people on it, right? And then what else we got? We got documentaries. That's something simple. Look, just get a camera and have people follow you around a document you're around, and it could be your neighbor, it could be your sister, and I'm giving this concept something that it's so cheap to do, or may not cost you anything. Yes, I go the route and say let's just outsource this thing and get a good studio company or somebody who's a great editor. But I'm just really thinking, if somebody didn't have money, or they didn't have a big budget, or they're just starting out, how would they do it? So you can just really have somebody, you go to Amazon and get one of those videos. You put like a video right there on the video holder, on the tripod, and then just have this guy follow you around, with the camera, and, just film your best, locations and what do you want to talk about in the documentary. And then you just chop it up a few more, very, very simple, make 20-minute pillar content. That then you create 1 or 2 to 3, 4 promo videos to promote the videos. Give yourself about 30 days to promote the documentary. And you can create on the canvas, remember canvas.com, you can create the poster for the video, because they have the templates for movie posters. And you can shoot a cool, remember, using the iPhone camera, you make the movie poster. And then now you edit everything, either Photoshop, or, you go to the Apple store and you download a great app, and now you go to Canva and you use the movie template. So now you have your movie poster for your documentary. Then you download that, and then you post it on Facebook and like, look, the documentary is coming out within 30 days. Here's the promo for it. And then you just, just use about 2 minutes or a minute. I would say I would even just keep it at 60 seconds just to create that, boom, that impact. And they'd be like, wow, I want to see more. And you promote that for the entire month. And if you got a little budget, yes, you can Facebook boost that thing, open Facebook Business Manager and, create a variety of different ways to create awareness and pay for advertisement, because you got to pay to play, guys, these days. So really just put a little budget, even if it's like $100, and test it out. If you only got $100 for advertisement in the beginning and you don't know what's the best route that's going to give you the most ROI, I would put like, $25 on Facebook, $25 on Instagram stories, $25 on LinkedIn, $25 on Twitter. And then I'll start going like that and see what brings me the most conversions. And if it's Instagram D1 that got me the most, clicks and conversions, I would be like, okay, so let me put now another $100, but the entire $100 on Instagram stories. And Instagram stories right now, guys, the price is so cheap to run an ad on Instagram stories. I would go that route. So, but if it worked well for you on LinkedIn because your content or your documentaries was more related to the corporate world and so forth, because, it's related to LinkedIn and that's a little social media for the corporate world, then I would just run it on LinkedIn. But there's so many ways to go, and I could go on and on for hours with this and brainstorm with you guys. But yeah, so then what else? You can do giveaways and so forth. So let me go here into the chat, see if anybody got any questions. Let me open this right now. Where it go? Click here. Go up here. Just open this. And just open right there. All right. So let's go here. All right, guys. So let's say what's up to everybody. What's going on? Rooster the Game Marketing. Here we go. Round number 10. I love it. Well, what's going on, Rooster the Game, dude? This dude is so cool. Universal the Mall, the good nights, the dope picks. Hey, what's going on? John A. Hey, Brad. Hey, what's going on, John A? I hope you're having a great Friday. Ed Shart Stewart, love your show. Thank you so much, Ed. You're awesome as well. Thank you so much for leaving that awesome comment. The dope picks. I have a question. I've enjoyed now. Suddenly, I got an email from him. He's promoting. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Dope picks, but you got to ask that person, right? What else? Everybody's off except for Brad. Yeah, man, we keep it rolling, man. I told you we're gonna do this until the wheels fall off. Whether we like today, I'm battling a cold. I have a cold, and we're here. We're gonna be doing this. It's gonna be consistent, no matter what. Even from my ever if I'm at a hospital or something, if I have internet and access to Wi-Fi, I'm doing it from there. We ain't stopping this thing. We're going all the way until we got 1 million plus subscribers, baby. All right, what else? Is your favorite content creation tool image creator, 3D maker, video editor, presentation in the back? Yeah, absolutely. It's great. It's a great tool. Rules to the game of marketing. Yes. Let me go here. What else? John A. Low picks. Yeah, Manny does, but yeah, okay. Edward, love your show. Hi, I'm in for the long haul. Me too, Frankie M. I'm in for the long haul as well. But I love BAM. I use BAM only in many different ways. Awesome, John. John A. Awesome. 2 billion people on Facebook, Apple Podcasts, Canvas, hashtag on Google Organic for. Yep, absolutely. Yep. That's for Ed. I'm saying yes. Twitter, Snapchat, on YouTube. Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Builderall podcast, Builderall Rockstar. I was gonna say Builderall podcast. Builderall Rockstar, what's up, man? We have several tools. Builderall is an affiliate market. Yep. Yep. Selling Pepsi Cola doesn't matter. Let's sell both, whatever. Oh, you know what? Speaking like, look, the dope picks, right? He said selling Pepsi or Coca-Cola doesn't matter. Sell both or whatever, but don't involve someone with Pepsi first. Okay, the whole thing is like this. Just so a fun fact, do you know how many pieces of creative does Pepsi put out every single day on content distribution? A little fun fact, 400 pieces of content a day. That's if they're putting 400 pieces of content a day, and they're like a big brand, right? Imagine us coming in and so forth. Because before I got into work with Builderall, I worked for a variety of brands, and I had the privilege to work with premium names and so forth. And I was the marketing person for Papa John's, the pizza brand. And just imagine that we were buying so much media, and we were working also with a creative agency who does all our media buys and all the commercials you see on TV for Papa John's. And then there's so much money that goes into advertisement. So you have to, even if it's not at that level, always try to put at least 7 little pieces of content throughout the week, or 7 little pieces of content throughout the day. And that's what we're going to be doing with Builderall too. We're going to put in at least 15 to 20 pieces of content a day in different touch points of somebody's journey, right? Their brand journey that's coming into the brand, so they could learn, we create more awareness, and then to the point where they become ambassadors of the brand and they talk and so forth. And when I say ambassadors of the brand, I'm not talking about the affiliate, ambassadors. I'm talking about just people that like to talk about the brand. Because after 4th of July, we're no longer going to have the ambassadors program here at Builderall. What else? Let's keep going down here. We're ready at 4:45. Okay, cool. Nothing under the sun. Yeah, man, just trying to keep it basic. Ad is for beginners. Sometimes you get people in here that they just want to learn. They just want to start, and they're not pros like you or somebody else. So these kind of education or informative information is just for people that I just want to get them moving the needle for themselves and executing on that. Google Hangouts, Summits, Go landing page, each person. Yeah, man. And then what else? It was all automated. Once you buy the Builderall, you receive ad for, once you buy ClickFunnels, then you get ads for Builderall, blah blah blah. Yeah, spin. Hey, Glenn, what's going on, dude? Oh, hey, Glenn, if you're still out there, I just want to say what's up to Glenn, man. What's up? I've been yes, you've been in Missing Action. Glenn, he such a great gentleman, great mind, and he's such a positive person, and I get to see his creatives online and everything that he's been doing. It's just been amazing. And he's an ex-part of the U.S. Air Force. So thank you for your service. I always tell him that every time I see his name, because I'm so thankful that what he has done for our country. And but yeah, he's such a positive person, and he's doing tremendous things with his business and different endeavors. But yes, he's also with Builderall. Okay, let me go down there. Hey, Brad, the teamwork's the dream work. Yes, teamwork makes the dream work, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. Miss your background, Brad. Got it. Yep. Miss your background. Did he miss my background? Like, you mean the background or my background, the career? Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, what I just said is I did, prior to this, I was working for a variety of different corporate brands, 514 companies, and I was the marketing director with Papa John's. And so I also work with a few big names out there, which I don't like to talk about that because I don't like to toot my own horn. It's all about you guys, not about me. And I want to spend as much time just giving it to you guys. It's not about me. And as a matter of fact, the only thing that I have been talking about the last month now is just about Builderall. The only thing in my mind is Builderall. I eat, sleep, and drink Builderall, and I will only talk about Builderall because I'm 100% all in. I'm 100% bought into the vision. I'm a part of the team on a tremendous community, and we're going all the way until we have 100 plus million active subscribers, and I'm not getting off the string. Glenn, man, thank you so much, man. Not me, man. Thank you. All right. So yeah, I will always, every time I see your name, I'll pay tribute to you, man, because you're awesome. And then to everybody as well. Learning to grow my Builderall business. Antonio, awesome, man. Very, very cool. All right, so that's it, man. I wish I could spend a little bit more time with you guys. I just want to say thank you guys for every time for you guys to tune in throughout the week. And next week, we're going to try to elevate the show, right? So I'm thinking, what else can we do? Can I add like maybe a phone number that you guys can call in and we'll get you guys on the show? So let's try to do that. On Monday's program, I'm going to have a number that you call in and we'll get to hear you on the show because I want to make you guys part of the program. And we're trying to rethink how we're going to keep making the show different. And then maybe we'll go outside of a location somewhere. That way there's a awesome background that you guys can look at. And try to keep the show elevating. And that's always going to be the main priority. So always taking the brand to number one, taking the show to number one. And that's the concept. All right, guys. If you guys have any questions, put there in the comments or, send me a little email, brad@builderall.com, brad@builderall.com. Super simple. And I always return everyone's email. Okay. All right, guys, you guys have a tremendous holiday weekend and I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care.